Hellos, कैसे हो दलोज? What is up? How is everybody doing? क्या चल रही है dudes? बहुत ही शानदार दिन है आज भाई। आज हिस्ट्री ऑफ वैलोरेंट का सबसे शानदार दिन। फोन चार्ज पे, फोन का चार्ज है भाई। आज क्या क्या है पता है? आज PRX है, आज DRX है, आज NRG है, आज Cloud9 है, आज सेंटिनल्स है, आज G2 है भाई। क्या सीन है बे। हाँ, हरकत हो गया ना। क्या है भाई? हेलो, नहाने के बाद बाल पतले हो जाते। चलो, बाल तो है। ब्लॉग कब आएगा? आज आ जाने चाहिए, देखते हैं। अप्रूवल के लिए रुका हो यार। टुडे आनी चाहिए। जर्सी NH के भाई, DFM के सामने मैं PRX कर जर्सी डालू? DFM के सामने? हाँ, अबे मैच क्या लगाना बे? इजी है बे। पैंचो, आज स्पीड रन वाला दिन है यार चैट। स्पीड रन तुम लोग को आज सिर्फ गेस करने। आज 2-0 वो नहीं है कौन जीतेगा, DFM या PRX। आज वो वाला सीन नहीं है। कितने टाइम में जीतेगा, समझ रहे हो? कितने टाइम में जीतेगा वाला सीन है। ठीक है, पार्ट या पूरा एक साथ, वो रुक जाओ थोड़ा सा। ठीक है, चलो। जिंग भाई ने गोलू भाई का एजेंट उठाया।
Right off the rip,
Bajna on top.
with that sheriff, so
Bajna on top.
Damage at long range, just prioritizing.
Chalo.
Especially with, of course, now just the one snake bite, just favoring the extra long range, and that is going to give them a bit of an advantage. Even
भाई तो अभी आया,
सुने
आया सुबह स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, अभी वापस आ गया।
Toxic screen default, if that's something they work with every round, or if it's just going to be something
भाई
to set up the
dinosaur
pistol in this very first round.
Dinosaurs, dudes.
Looks like it's just going to be one sheriff here across both
What do I
teams.
made
That's
दोनों का था?
hands of Mind Freak. Ghosts abound here for DFM. Already a bit of a pacey take over towards this B site here from Prx.
Wow guys,
back yellow.
Game चालू हो गया already। ये लोग साइड पे, fuck side, सिटी जाओ बैचो, fuck side.
Having a solid plan now. Snowman being taken over by Prx. I love that. That expands their post plan quite a bit, and a nice shot from Mind Freak to open things up.
लो
Finds
एक
one that's
गया।
going to be traded out as May is able to find return fire. Something down to 6 HP and heal has already been expended. Jing used that on something just to go ahead and heal up some of the damage from that turret.
थोड़ा आगे जाओगे, वो लोग का बेस है।
Forward, gets himself a third as something gets dropped. Divine now last man standing in a 1v2. Sessa Medusa on the opposite side, but Spike has been planted. Time is ticking. See if the Sultan can isolate and conquer. A couple shots across, and that's going to be Medusa down to 40, but he's just holding for this defuse. Divine reading that, back out, finds him through the smoke. Now Sess trying to go for the stick. Divine playing around with time here, utilizing it against him.
Oh,
just doesn't give him the
दवाई
opportunity.
बोलते।
It's going to be a 3K here for Divine to go ahead and pick up the pistol round win.
I mean, you had the half. This looked like such a doable round for DFM.
doable
With a great swing around out from the site itself to wrap around Snowman as his teammates draw a lot of attention in the back of the site. But Vi, I mean, you just know that he's going to be the reliable clutch man. I thought he was kind of done going for the spams, right? He kind of spammed through on the first reload and decided to see if they would push him. But he does just decides to go for one extra shot. Double check if that's the one that matters.
I mean, Divine has just been incredible. I mean, he's always been incredible for the team, but especially language too. The performances that he's been able to put up, especially when he has that operator in hand, has just been otherworldly.
अब भी राउंड चालू हो गया, देखो ये लोग को।
Seeing too much here. But obviously, a very strong suspicion of what is occurring as DFM get the full rotate over towards this B site to see if they can try to deal some additional damage. As Prx has invested quite a bit, but it's going to be Medusa taken down first and foremost.
Something just backs up. And these are the moments we've talked about, right? In the past, he might have swung out 1, 2, maybe 3 more times as his teammates just get all the kills. And something, a crispy double kill. But he just waits to make sure that his teammates can still focus on the other parts of the site. You're not all just tunnel visioning on the kill that you saw on your own screen. And these are the small little changes that Prx has been looking for to try to go that extra mile.
Always enjoy your work, but it's for you to come live from Nepal. I love you too.
It'll be a very powerful PRX moving forward here into the bonus.
भाई 10 सेकंड पे ये लोग 10 सेकंड
Nice fan
चैलेंज
out,
कर रहे हैं.
snappy shots here from PaperX overall. Just be able to collect these kills, deny that damage coming through, even with the sheriff investments. As we get ready
बजा
for that high
कुछ तो
five.
बजा था कट गया.
They usually eventually get it, even if it's on the replay. Devi will have that outlaw as well. So still could do some solid damage as we do have two people with the half armors, Mei and Anthem.
फिर से बीच चलो.
Crucial members as well, right? The two that really have been
Nah,
trying to
nah.
lead the team by example
Something
with their
W
frags.
दबाओ. Cheating नहीं.
Interesting enough, though, PaperX continuing to just not apply any pressure towards that A site. Just continue to play around
W
B.
रुक गया.
Maybe having assessed that widely DFM just like to leave Cess by himself in this position. They think that they can go ahead and overwhelm.
भाई जेट के वजह से दो
Peek
बंदे
out,
मिड
yep,
देख रहे
spots
बे.
at least a couple players there. Slow orb going to be coming through. Flash connecting, but no one swinging. PaperX still biding their time with this. Means the DFM don't begin to rotate quite just yet.
लो खेल रहे.
Medusa's position is very good though. As we do see Cess getting that opening kill. He's holding strong, and he has to hold strong because he doesn't have much backup.
Down B.
Finds the second one. Spike now isolated here, back yellow. Opens things up a little bit more as Anthem will fall. Oh, just a dry swing in, and he does manage to win out on that fight. Cess going to be taken down with May now. Arriving, finds Jing, but it's instantly dealt with by Freak.
30 seconds
Scooping
left.
up that Guardian. Puts one right
Love
between the
बजा
eyes.
था आपके
45 seconds remaining, though.
love you proper
Make
the
a
move
call to
from
try
my
to
side.
rotate off
What
here, or at
to
least
यार.
maybe audio bait. Medusa is here, and yeah, looks like they're going to be committing to this.
Yeah, Medusa decides not to swing for it. Doesn't want to go for a potential
running out
1v2
of time.
swing. Yeah, he's just going to wait to see. And Paper
By
X, yeah,
Harbor
you said it.
already
Time's
there
running
है.
out. It's going to have to
Seconds
turn into a 1v2 most likely on the plan.
Should be able to just about get it.
लग गए.
Oh, just a hair before, but now Neth, yep, just swinging out, able to take him down. This one getting a bit overcooked from the side of PaperX. They end up dropping this one as
अभी एक टाइम आउट
DFM
आएगा.
will not allow for that bonus conversion.
Alex-
Still, though,
Alex
damage
कैम
dealt
चाहिए.
from PRX as 3 weapons were taken
भी
out of their hands.
होता
But
था.
DFM, they get themselves on the board.
कोच कैम
Yeah,
चाहिए.
and a lot of this, I think, revolves around the fact that
एक
Medusa
desk
was
गया.
pushed up so far, so he would know exactly when the rotate would happen. So they are feeling comfy that Anthem is there just to provide a little bit of extra backup. Cess accepts that he just has to fight for kills. And then once that happens, Neth doesn't have to use his utility until they know the
PRX
execute's
serious है
happening.
अभी.
That high tide
क्या
comes
serious?
out, slows PaperX down enough
भाई
that they're
6-1
not
है
able
वो
to push
लोग.
through on that bonus.
हाँ? 6-1.
Some shades of Shanghai in that previous round. See how it looks going into this one.
कास्टर्स भी बोल रहे थे थ्रो कर रहे करके.
Full weaponry across the board between these two teams.
Very
Half
realistic.
armors in there, though. 2 on the side of PRX.
And DFM once again taking hard control of mid, so just making sure that they know the options of the rotates that are
भाई
possible.
मैं
for
मारेगा
PaperX.
लग रहा है हाँ आज.
They lurking, waiting. Cloudburst coming down. Just decides to go ahead and drop off. Self-protected is something, able to steady the aim. Finds a headshot. Neth going to be taken down. Harbor now eliminated from the side of DFM. Spike still not planted.
Oy.
Just cannot try to escape. Shaken able to take his head off. Now wall in play. Anthem going to be noted.
भाई ये लोग का
The
कुछ
2v4
तो काउंटर
DFM,
रहेगा ना यार.
You just have to make
कुछ
the
तो.
brutal call to save.
Yeah, I mean, you're spread out. You can't double team this, and your credits aren't looking great. Anthem's trying to make a move for it. Sure, if you get an
टीम
early
के नीचे
pick,
जो लिखा है जैसे
maybe
6-1
it's a
PRX
2v3.
क्या है वो स्प्लिट के
but
मैचेस है वो लोग
PaperX is
कितने
playing this
गेम्स
so
जीते
well.
करके.
I mean, they're bunched up on the site. No one is overextending. They've all got each other covered, at the very least, to make sure they can get the trades. Yeah, that should be the signal for him to just say, all right, listen, they're not giving me an easy pick, and no one is coming out 1v1ing Cess either.
भाई डिसिप्लिन आ गया बे.
Back away. Seth's just pulling all the way towards that B garage, just in case.
W and play काउंटर है.
PaperX not allowing for DFM to string 2 together. Get themselves now up 3-1.
मैं
Very
बताऊं
clean
क्या है
stuff, just the
काउंटर.
trade's not really fully being able to come through for the side of DFM to make that
जब
bit
जब
more of an
PRX
even
के अगेंस्ट
matchup.
ब्रीच उठा है ना
Just opt to hold on
तब
to the
तब
weaponry.
Yeah,
ये
so
लोग को beat
TFM
हुई.
is playing with quite a bit of commitment on saying, hey, we're going to take control of mid so that when we do know the rotates come through, we can be ahead of them. But what if they just never rotate, right? I mean, you have to have that prepared. Maybe you're always going to have some good retakes, but you all have
भाई
to
लोग
be on the
क्या
same page.
मारते हैं बे.
And that just did not happen here on the A site. So it might not even matter that PaperX never figures out that
क्या
mid's getting,
मार-
you know,
सिर्फ
completely
flick
controlled by
मारते हैं बे
DFM.
लोग.
Because they might just not care. There's been no lurks. There's just never been any sight
भाई
line
मैं
for PaperX
सच्ची
into mid.
चोमटा हुआ जब मैं मिला था PRX से सेंसी पूछना चाहिए था
Paying
मेरे
attention
को.
to it.
पैंच.
Yeah, looks like they will just full focus here on A. Knives pulled out from A. As that 0 point comes across, we'll have to go ahead and
चलो
resheath them.
जेट दिख गया इधर.
PaperX just poking and prodding, getting the spot out, decide to rotate off.
Oh, Cess is quite far ahead on green. He's going to get first contact, but he's getting into a position where he has to watch too many angles.
He's got to check everything just to get himself far forward, and then as he's doing that, something strikes. Headshot found. Who's pulling off mid. Devi hangs back on alert. He's going to push up into that position. We'll just go ahead and rotate through green with the rest of the team. Reckoning at the ready, now going to be sent in. Neth, they're trying to open things up, but May is already taken down. Taken finds a headshot. That likely shatters DFM's opportunity. Trying to get a retake going here now in a 3v5.
Live blind.
The recon, pop flash for Forsaken, able to mow down two. Looks the fourth cannot make that happen, but Divine will go ahead and quickly trade it out. 2 players left standing. Prx now up to 4.
And the one round where Prx just decides to rotate right off of the first piece of intel they get. I mean, DFM, they have been accustomed to the fact that Prx was just tunnel visioning onto each site, one at a time on each round. So Cess trying to just carefully say that I'm going to take forward control because we think we have that leisure. And that's when he gets punished. And on top of that, a little bit of a mismatch in the utility being used. I mean, the devs talked about this where that's the part that DFM now needs to upgrade. But you had your own high tide out and then the reckoning, so you couldn't really capitalize on the opponent scurrying away from that ultimate.
Still no timeout call here for the side of DFM. Maybe wanting to see how things fare in this thrifty attempt. Pump the brakes ahead of the next buy. Again, still just Cess here. Back yellow. A lone sheriff in his hands. Try to make a difference.
I like that early cloudburst just to see if there's a reaction off of it as well. Try to put yourself into a better angle right around that one way.
Rotate call is good here from DFM. Get May especially in a position with that Marshal in hand. It's like as that harbor wall comes through, wait for this to drop.
Yeah, but Prx, they look like they're just going to hold here and then maybe just go for the rotate. I mean, you've already spotted so many people. You have mid control. Yeah, there's no reason to stick for this. Devi's still going to get a kill.
He does, but Anthem's able to trade it out. Headshot can be found. That's a potential weapon recovered. As he does get tagged down to 20, but yeah, now May can go ahead and swap over into the Vandal. Give them a little bit more firepower to try to close out a Thrifty.
Oh, Mind Freak.
Yep,
he's getting ready.
He hears the footsteps. Medusa gonna have to try to find some form of value here on the site itself. Mind Freak. Oh! Gets swung on. Medusa finds the first headshot. Gets a couple hits across into Forsaken, puts him down to 40, and this is a very winnable position now for DFM. 2 rifles in hand. A 3v2. Back. He'll work his way up in towards Raptors, perhaps. I'm not going to be spotting much of anything. Fragment now going to be sent out. Just trying to hold him at May. May finds a headshot. Forsaken's going to be taken down. Updrafts. Just gets himself situated here. We're at the top of sight. They know where something's at. They know he's going to be here alone, but he's able to find the first one. May going to be taken down. Swing from Cess about to come through. Sends up with the cloud burst. Cuts back by 410. Couple shots across, but he's still alive, still relatively healthy, but it cannot stabilize. Cess will find the headshot. DFM will get their Thrifty.
What a shot from May to be able to start to open things up. The fact that he just made sure to check because they didn't really spot the Viper at all coming up here on the B side. Not only does he check, but he gets the kill against the lurk. They're able to continue with that extra rifle pickup. That's all they needed. Medusa, of course, holding strong. Still gets one, trades 1 for 1. And at the very end, something did start to isolate the 1v1s. I mean, he was dancing around that side as much as he could. But DFM just playing it patient, knowing they had the time.
Well, now an op in hand here for May. But 4 ultimates on the opposite side for the side of Prx. So even if he does get an early kick, they have that res available from Jing. Unless, of course, he's the one who dies.
Well, yeah, we have seen that happen, but also these are the rounds where Prx will get even more aggressive. They have that liberty to do so. Ooh, barely.
Right as Devi swinging through, and I'm curious if Devi actually caught a glimpse there, but now Pit going to be in play.
Oh, they were already on the site. DFM, you're going to have to kind of commit to this. You're going to have to give it up. I mean, that hit.
Nice for far forward. Out. It looks like, in all likelihood, Cess just going to have to eat the detain and hope that the rest of the team can keep him protected.
Oh, they're on the hunt. Gets it. I mean, something knows exactly what the game plan is.
So he was dead to rights. The Pit now out of the equation. Finding one, something gonna have to pull back on 410. Jing up over the top, finding Medusa now dropping down. Your point to try to slow up any further util, but Devi and something both gonna be eliminated here. Anthem at low HP though, snapping the headshot. He is Forsaken, takes him out, finds the follow-up. Neth will fall. 3 players still alive. Prx not allowing for DFM
Did you take
to
rest,
get two
Bunks? I
consecutive
took a
rounds.
small rest.
Yeah, I mean, those ultimates have
took a
been
nap.
saved up one at
I
a
took a
time,
nap.
and they don't even need to use all of them, right? It's just a lockdown to counter out the pit. The advantages of Prx just being so far ahead on the scoreboard, just with their frags, with their early calls, with the all-ins on each side. And once the pit goes away,
Bhai,
right,
kya
you still have the
goater
operator.
bande
Sure,
loge
he trades it
na?
for a rifle, but you have to sacrifice it. I don't mind the call to stay in the
Bhai,
pit.
kya
Right?
karoge
It's such a
timeout
big
leke?
commitment,
Sure.
but
Game
obviously
khatam
then
hoega
you're
abhi.
accepting the potential of playing a
कैसा
4v5.
रे रोक कैसे रोकने पा रहे कैसे कैसे
Hoping and
10 साल से प्यारे
Yeah,
शब्दों का
I
बारे
mean,
10
listen,
साल से
they did their best. They were trying to throw out a cascade as well just to try to mask him a bit further, but Prx got right ahead of it. As soon as they saw that tag that someone was detained, they know, all right, well, it's not the first floor because we're walking in, so it's got to be somewhere up on rafters.
यार याद रखना
I mean, one of the
view का
biggest things you
best
could
है
have to
monitor
really stave off that push is a flash,
View.
but you don't have any.
Nope.
ए मर्ड्स
That's the rough part.
वोट वाला
I mean,
दो पेन
Listen,
पेन
this composition, it, quite frankly, yes, it
और
kind of suits
chat like
DFM,
करो।
right? They want to play slow, they
स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो 2000 लाइक्स अभी आलसी गिरे अपने बुंड से हाथ हटाओ हटाओ समझ रहे हो जो भी कुछ जा रहे थे बाद में 10 सेकंड के डिले में काम करो लाइक करो फट से
one team that just never respects any of that tempo against anybody.
ये रहा
So
पिंग
we'll see DFM on the timeout. What's been discussed, because this isn't a round where you have a lot to work with. The Reckonings come back from
गेम
net,
को 6
but
साल हुए हैं
Hunter's Fury as well as a
बेटा
lockdown
भाई
to the FM, so not too far off, but obviously you don't want to be in a position where you have to overcommit your ultimates just to get the round victory. There's a lot to potentially work through on the side of Prx.
ये कौन है 6% पता नहीं
Creeping around. May down below. Does he miss the timing?
Oh.
No,
फिर
he
से
finds it.
200 बंदे लोग
May
में
gonna
बात
be
सुनने
eliminated,
वाला
and that's going to be the call to rotate back over here towards that A site, but now, I mean, they have to pick up the
इसने
litter.
लाइक भी
Assess
किया ना
also dead.
तुम्हारा आज का दिन
yeah,
बहुत अच्छा
and
जाएगा
I love
यार
the fact that
Huh?
Divine Mindfreak were just staying stable.
Arey,
And now
exam
that they know
results
they have
are
the numbers advantage, Mindfreak's still going to stay over on B, right? C,
Why is
if
Pinky
maybe
angry
someone
bunks
still
by?
pushes out on the lurk is something, okay, not going
Okay.
to get that kill.
With a classic, too. Solid
Oh.
from Medusa. Neth with a headshot.
You will not kill
Shuts out
my
Forsaken. That's going to force out the res. And Jing brings something back into the fold.
और सेकंड
They're
को
going to
नहीं
start rotating
उठाया
their way out of A site.
Yeah, but Anthem's still here with a Vandal. This could be a bit of a rude awakening. I do like that they're planting Mindfreak deeper into mid so that they have an extra option once again, because you still have 40 seconds. Lots of time to work with.
Medusa.
Uh-oh.
One enemy
Not
remaining.
ready for it. Anthem as well. Dropped that Vandal
भाई
down.
एंथम
Just
को
left on the
कैसे मारा
floor.
बे
30
It's all down
seconds
to
left.
Neth. Had a
Vandal
solid
था।
opening headshot to force this rotation out, but they are assessing his
कर दिया
position.
Binks, I love
By
you।
very aware. We'll go ahead and take him out, and that's going to
यम
be
किसी
Prx getting
धमकी दे रहा
themselves now up
धमकी
to
नहीं दिया
6.
Yeah, I mean, the multi-layer lurks here from Prx, and once they know they have the numbers advantage, they go even deeper into the paint. You love to see it from Prx. They play the maps when they need to. They start off with just all-inning on each
तेरा
site.
बेंजी पीछे
That really
क्या
throws
कर रहा
off DFM's reads and their tempo.
That's
But
done.
now Prx just staying ahead of the mind games to begin with. I mean, obviously, crispy shots help, but I think it's a little more than that.
मत बोल भाई
As you're
2
always
घंटे
just going to
में
have the comfort knowing that
एग्जाम
the
है
main
मैं
forces
बस
are
याद
strong
दिला
enough
रहा
to
हूँ
break
जिससे
through,
लाइक
and
नहीं
now
किया
once
बस
again, looks
Just a
to be a
reminder.
bit of an all-in setup. We'll see if Mindfreak eventually rotates back out towards mid.
ना मेरे को नहीं पसंद ना नहीं चाहिए
They're
अभी
set
चाय
up
पिया
some KJ util here to try and slow things up. But there's
बस
an
मैं आप
ultimate pop
PRX के सिगरेट
already.
को चो ना
Nanos having to be used just to try to dissuade. Ultimately, this site is going to be Prx's.
समथिंग को देख
Yeah, they do have to hold, right here next to screens, though, because there's quite a few ultimates on the other side as well. Something's already spotted one.
Reckoning coming through, though, and that's going to force something back, so he can't overstay and try to find the punish there on a Medusa.
Party.
Shots across, Forsaken
Oh,
going to be
last
tagged
bullet
low by
too.
that Hunter's Fury, but kill cannot be found. Now the
भाई
lockdown invested
कितना
here from
ability
DFM.
कुछ दिखने रहा
Trying
है
to flood their way out of the
Giri
rafters,
mara
but Defy has other
Ben
ideas. It's
Chod
another
kaise?
3K for him. I believe his third of the game so
Ayo.
far. Not that Anthem able to find one apiece, bringing this back into a 2v3. They do have an operator, and there's just not enough time. Anthem likely going to have to just rotate out of here, go for the save here. As they both attempt it, Neth will be able to hold on to his weapon. Takes out
राउंड
Jing,
जीत गए
but ultimately
-50 करो ना इसका
no closer to winning the round. Prx now up to
-50
7.
करो
3 ultimates committed here for DFM on a full buy-to-buy round. I mean, quite frankly, Prx kind of gave them that
2-7
opportunity as well, because they
2-7.
used null command right off the rip. So you just say, okay, we're going to hang
Wala,
back.
baaj mein
You use the
nashe mein
reckoning
kaun
to
hai?
push them back. You don't want to have to clear out every single corner. I don't mind that. I didn't mind up to the Hunter's Fury either. But after that, everyone's still so far behind that pushing people away, getting that
Baba,
one tag without
IGL
destroying, it
IGL
didn't
boy.
actually mean much, so you
Alex
still had to
bhai.
commit the lockdown, and then you're still trying to clear out the corners that never were checked. And it happens to be Uncle
IGL
Divine.
Alex है, वो
just
पहले बोल
comfy in
देता
his
है
corner.
Yep.
12 राउंड किधर W दबाने का अगर नहीं
Yep,
सुना
that's-
फट से टाइम आउट और एक डेस्क
That's a rough one.
Looks like he's just clocking out.
Yeah, he's just waiting to go on his fishing trip right after.
You want something?
No,
Red?
no.
That does sound like such a relaxing day.
Yeah.
First down, and okay, good straight shots there from Cess.
यार साउंड में मारा बे
Sort of something for a little bit more. Plant now going to be coming through behind the wall.
भाई
Just
साउंड
gonna be
में
backing
मारा
out
बे उसपे
Divine.
वो
Might consider if he's actually able to get the pick onto Anthem, Divine could become a menace in mid, just constantly drawing out a lot more attention.
It's just, oh my God, he's just feeling it.
भाई है बे दवाई
I mean,
Just
so
poking,
calm.
prodding, playing around with Anthem, and then says, actually, for real though, I'm just going to wide
डबल
swing.
पिक भी कर दिया अल्टी भी मार दिया
Takes it.
Easy
Down as well.
बे
Wanting to get involved as far as the multi-kills are concerned. Gets himself a 3K. Paper Rex
भाई,
with themselves a
क्या
round
है?
victory.
There is just something so
मैंने तो रिवर्स को वोट
oddly
किया रिवर्स
scary to watch Paper X play so calmly
Yeah.
and yet still retain the same mechanical prowess. I mean, I think this is what a lot of Paper X fans were probably wanting to see. And I know, obviously, this match favored for Paper X, sure. But these are the matches, again, in the past where they would go the craziest. It would be W key all the way. It'd be hunting for aces. It'd be hunting for those
Ultimate
clutches.
मारने।
And now everyone
Technically
just
जब
going for
मारा
the
था
small
तभी
jiggles,
तीन
not
बंदे जिंदा
always
थे।
going for the same wide swing, anything like that. They're really making sure that they are in the zone every
आगे
single
बल्कि मैं
round
थोड़ा
so
सा लेट हो
far.
गया
0 point, not going to be seeing much of anything there. Cess, oh, eats that full flash. And is lucky to be alive. Takes it around to its backside, but
अरे वो
ball
थोड़ा
now
पीछे
raised
वो।
up. Plan can come through once more. Jing. Not too far off, having a second res here of the half. Pit now going to be
भाई
invested from
कितना
Mind Freak
ulti
just to
भाई।
really make things more difficult for DFM. Something fishing through the wall, trying to find some stray headshots, but it looks like May wants to try to get a tempo here, but no,
Bye,
just wait for that
recon.
recon ping. And that opens up the firing squad. May up,
Recon ने
down the yellow,
BT
to
दे
find
दिया।
one. Down below, Forsaken still standing, but only 14 HP, but he still manages to find himself a second elimination.
Enemy remaining.
And pushing forward, able to find it now. It's all on Mind Freak. Pit still in play. Been back to being the clutch king here for Paper Rex. Can he do it again? Finds the first, the bite to the bite. Loses steps back onto it. And now it's the 1v1. The swing out, and Mind Freak, he does it
क्या
again.
है
Red Bull clutch, Paper
ये
Rex.
क्या टीम है
No end in
भाई
sight to this onslaught, now 9-2.
I mean, this was planned out from the beginning, right? The spike is planted out on that wider angle so you can get an easy snake bite without having to have some crazy lineup from all the way back. And the alarm bot was set up to see if Mindfreak ever pushes out, but what a reaction on that swing out from Neth. I mean, Neth heard the snake bite, he thought he had a moment, but Mindfreak's quick to the trigger. Ice cold, bringing Paper X to 9.
वैसे वैल अब से अच्छे खेलते बात
11-3.
Yeah.
भाई समथिंग की उंगली दर्द नहीं करते क्या
That
टक टक मारते
10-2
हो
half. Knives popped here.
Oh,
आज
Both
समथिंग
sides.
के सामने ये गया हाँ तू भी उछल
something. He wants the challenge. He's not going to give it to him, though. Obviously, DFM, they would desperately want 3 on the board.
Tailwind already burned, a couple knives now.
वो देखना जान
Sent
कर
down,
पीक ले रहा है देखना
one
यार
remaining
समथिंग
here for
यार
May.
Just going to have to back out off of
Position
that.
from Medusa.
He's been going deep whenever
भाई
he
ये
has
लोग
the
को पता है
opportunity. You know,
लेकिन
Paper X,
ये लोग को
they're
पता
going
है
to check for most of this, but not up top.
No.
Remove.
He's able to drop one. And now he's in a
इतना
very
भी नहीं
committed
पता
position.
रहेगा
The flash fully connects.
Hi, hi.
It's just going to be an easy trade out there as Avai picks up the kill.
ब्लाइंड था वो
मालूम
He's
है
pushing forward, trying to spot out whether or not they've rotated across, but a little bit late to the arrival, so it doesn't necessarily know whether they're over at garage or not.
मैं जिस हिसाब से ना हाय हाय बोला
I
मेरे
mean,
को
you're
लगा
hearing the KO, so
I mean,
May's going to
he's-
get shifted over.
He's trying to sell it, Forsaken, doing what he can to try to get them committed over to the speed site, but DFM, they're still staying stagnant. 2 players with May lingering in mid.
Prx
They
हेल्दी
can
देर
get this.
दवाई
This is a good read.
30 seconds left.
Forsaken similarly reading it, and he finds a headshot, just not quite steady enough there from May. Interrupt on the plant, 20 seconds remaining. DFM trying to just run the clock down, and Anthem somehow comes away with that elimination. But Mind Freak over top of the block, finds the first, spots out the feet, and Jing gets a finisher on to Neth. Plant now coming through, and it's all down to Cess to see whether or not they can get that 3K, but now he's put into a 1v4.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he said they'll have to go through him, but right now it's him that has to go through the near
Heavy
entirety of
speedrun
Paper
now.
X. not going to be able to find a
Pinky
single
se
kill.
mujhe kal
I
kaise laga
mean,
Mamba
Main
kare.
staying in mid there to try to cut off Forsaken. I don't mind it at all, right? Because you've already accepted that you kind of bit the bait. And you're saying, okay, well, we're weaker on the A side. Let's not fight it. Let's not try to rush over there. But hey, if I can get this kill, we'll actually have the numbers advantage on the retake. Unfortunately, over-adjust on his jiggle out to the left. And Forsaken's going to be quick on that reaction for a 10-2 half.
Well, it's looking like a breezy day so far here for the side of Prx.
भाई Binks वापस कब कोरिया आ रहे हो करके लिखा था उसने पता है?
Victory here.
Yeah, that previous fan side said, even if you don't understand what Prx is doing, just please consider it just cutesy play from Prx and just accept it as it is.
The thing is, there's been no ambiguity, no question.
No
Aside from,
ambiguity
the one
today.
round that rotate over to A where they're just running out of
ये क्या
time.
घर से बना के लाते क्या?
There hasn't really been anything explosive, questionable, surprising. They're just playing this straight up. It's like you said, it's weird to see how calm they're remaining.
It's almost everything about this is weird, right? The coach cam is still, like, the players are
Did everyone take like melatonin before this? Just feeling sleepy, just chilled out.
Yeah. The performance de-hancing here for Prx. But honestly, I mean, even when they push out to Snowman once they get the plant, they're not overextending. They're just trying to make sure that they have a variety of angles, and once they decide that it's disadvantageous, they'll back out. And these are the calls we used to not see consistently enough from Prx. We'll see how it goes as they pick up 2 sheriffs this time, and both sides actually, DFM favor the long-range firepower as well.
We look at the game.
All right, well, this needs
and how
to be
Pinky looks at the game.
an absolutely incredible attacking side from DFM, and it has to start with a pistol round win. Prx were able to take the first one off the back of that Defies 3K clutch. DFM get that first victory under their belt.
DFM once again no flashes, and that recon it has to get you so much value, so it's going to clear out pipes for now. It clears out both sides, but you're kind of stuck here for the time being. And everybody's here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just Cess pushing forward over towards Green. Right now lingering in garage with something. The Sheriff staring down on that angle.
I like that they wait for the screen to go down.
That's just everybody tucked away. Forsaken waiting for some noise. Sends out that flash. Medusa able to find one. Anthem almost finding that kill after he regains his vision. But ultimately, it's going to be Jing, last one standing on this side of the site. Pushes forward, gets a right click. May going to be taken down. Segment of the wall, broken open, swings in. Jing finds net. Looks for Medusa, cannot make it happen. Something, however, now he's made his rotation over. Spike in Medusa's hands. Just misses the timing to be able to get the spot out. And Cess now lurks forward, up into mid.
Yeah, and I mean, says he can stick around for a little bit. They're going to choose to try to pinch back onto A, but this could give that opportunity for 2 1v1s here from something. The timing has to be perfect from DFM.
Cess is making his way forward. There's a push out.
Oh, boy!
The instant reaction.
है?
And now Medusa hightailing it out, trying to work his way over towards B. Does have the time. Something not on the chase quite just yet. It's a single shot from this Sheriff to put him down.
Well, I mean, good news for Medusa. He's also got a Sheriff. Just got to land the headshot. At least there's some hope in that realm.
Realistically, just has the one opportunity, though. So try to get into an unexpected position here in kitchen shot. Connects something. Down to 45. Both of them just a one tap. The drip down. Shots exchanged. Looking for the flick. Cannot make it happen. Remaining there in the cylinder. Something. Able to reload. Medusa opting to remain quiet. Time ticking. Spotted on the shoulder. Medusa takes it down. A 4-piece here for DFM's Killjoy. They get themselves that third round win.
Right through the corner of yellow as well on that container. Medusa played that so calmly. Knew that every time that something would go back for another peak, that he just had to keep repositioning and slowly back out. He's not actually playing for the kill the entire time. Slowly backing out, but first of all, I mean, DFM being somewhat ready for that pop flash. That's where it all starts. Cut that noise, and Medusa has got to come up big on some of these rounds, and he does. He delivers on the first round of this half.
And just doubled his kill count in that round alone. As well as getting halfway towards that opening lockdown. Something pushing forward, trying to get some damage in. Does put Anthem down to 70. Oh, he finishes the job, in fact. He's ignoring May down below. Takes Anthem's head off.
Well, that's the one guy who had a lot of utility to try to set you up for the execute.
Yeah, how do you try to push up through these walls now? They just have it to backpedal here, but 3 swings, takes out Forsaken. Medusa also finds something at the same time, so now the man advantage is theirs. Sheriff scooped up by Mind Freak. Divide taking some space forward here, just outside of garage. Goes for the swing, spots out, says, tries to go in for the challenge,
अभी
but
भी जाएंगे.
Bulldog in hand, he will be able to take him out.
Oh, and I love it. DFM just waits to see if they hear the audio of everyone rotating. Everyone from A just holds and says, okay,
Sound
we heard some
did
footsteps. We got the orb on green.
There is something
We're
in
good
something.
to regroup as 4
Here.
and make sure we have an advantage. Don't give away any further weapons.
It's still a slow approach. The chances to do any kind of damage here very limited for Prx.
30 seconds left.
Well,
So gambling towards that B site. They're just going to have to rotate over, maybe try to get themselves in a position to die to the spike.
I mean, you can tell how scared DFM is, though, right? That screen
Yeah.
goes up. You have no other utility. You're like, well, I mean, it is Prx.
Placing alarm.
One
This is
time
planned,
पे
though,
कितना
Medusa now
लोगों
just one away
vote
from that
कर सकते
lockdown.
हैं?
That's going to be a big tool to have, potentially going into a
कितना
bonus if they
लोगों
look
को
for a
vote कर
conversion.
सकते हैं?
I mean, if they can
कितना
carry
भी?
over 3 of these rifles as well, which is another reason why they were playing so cautious, is that they have a long way to go. So they're still playing to try to win this map, which you love to see from DFM.
Oh, I mean, yeah, absolutely have to. It's not over till it's over. I mean, hell, look at the run back that nearly occurred just yesterday from
jeez.
Bleed.
डायरेक्ट सी खेलते हैं
Right here on this
उनको
map,
डायरेक्ट
too.
सेमी का स्लॉट ही दे दो ऐसा खेलना है तो
Prx, they're not going to try to give over any
बात
freebies
तो
for the
है.
ultimates. They understand that the ult economy is a big part of this. This,
इसमें
once again, I mean,
link देते
props
हैं,
to both
pin
sides,
comment
quite
पे है.
frankly. Playing with that caution.
कोई
Playing
मॉल दो
for
बात करा
perfection.
एक्सक्यूज मी
And Prx gladly will just
तेरे
go down to the
स्क्रीम्स खेल रहे
spike.
क्या चिल कर रहे हैं
Back out. And then the people in chat start trying to bait. Act like they don't know what the hell's going
डर का
on.
माहौल
I see through your
Does that
ruse.
still happen?
Oh, yes, of course.
Goodness. Some things
Do you
never
have
change.
to ask?
Well, I held out some hope, but
अरे
I mean, something. Nice opening shot. But unfortunately, it's just a bit
भाई
too far. Can't
reposition
couldn't
भी
get
उसका
a
कितना
gun
है
upgrade
बे,
or anything off of
कितना
it.
है
Right there.
Well, decent firepower still here for DFM.
ये DFM का मैप है
Regular
चैट
Sheriff in play, but otherwise, rifles across the board.
टच पर अपना फोन है
One away from that lockdown.
DFM का मैप है ये
Get a kill. Can he get an orb? Try to set up for that.
They're not going to try to greet it right away on the A
Good
side, and they'll
afternoon,
read that
hello.
perfectly. Prx is ready for it, and May!
Oh, taken down,
One
dealt
tap.
with. Divide holding firm. Forsaken still here to reinforce as well.
Now it's Medusa's turn, but they're ready for it. There's still 2 people here. Oh,
Oh, head spotted. Taken off. Medusa locked
और
down
उसको
now.
एक और का
Ready to
साउंड
go.
आया है
Divide swinging out. Just going to be put down. Another great Sheriff shot there from Nath. Forsaken setting out the pop flash, swinging around, taking a lot more space. There's
Oh,
the ping
the lineup.
reveal, but he's able to win it out.
Down,
Nath and Anthem
B.
both going to be eliminated. Now 2v3. And Medusa, he's still completely cut off, segregated on the opposite side of the map, dealt with by Mind Freak. And Forsaken with 3 will get Prx up to 11.
oh, that's so
भाई
unfortunate.
ये लोग Valorant ही खेल
Over
रहे हैं
on
ना
yellow. They got
हाँ?
the ping. They heard the pop flash as well. They know he was close because it was thrown in an underhand arc, but
कोई
just
फायदा नहीं
Forsaken's
they
one
won't
step
win
out
any
of it.
international
Make
trophy
sure
their
that he has the
tactics
angle
are
ready.
bad
Just
No
sprays down at the
tactics are the
first sight,
best
and they just
tactics.
could not separate fast enough on that swing out.
I mean, who's catching who in that scenario? Forsaken ready for the swing. Deals with it with relative ease.
गोल्ड भाई DFM थ्रो कर रहा है
Early usage of a lot of their util once again. I mean, DFM, they're so scared of the push out. They want to be able to try to hold control of pipes. This time it does lead to it, but the fragment should land.
Yep,
Wow,
right there
that's,
on. I wonder if he knew that it was on the bottom.
yeah, that's a hole in one right there.
If that was an oopsie and he just happened to actually nail it, well, that would be very unfortunate for DFM. It's
भाई
unfortunate.
ज्यादा हो रहा है अभी PRX
All the
का.
same.
Yeah, I mean, either
So-
way it was going to get taken out, but it was just a very
एनिमी को भी
miraculous
इज्जत
shot.
नहीं मिल रहा है उनके अल्टी को भी
We'll ask
इज्जत
about
नहीं
that
मिल
one
रहा है
later.
थोड़ा ज्यादा हो रहा है
So now Wall coming up just to maybe try to tell that they're going to be trying to take some space forward here in this
क्या
A
मौलिक है
side,
ये
but
पता
DFM
नहीं यार.
very much have been forced to
Match
stagnate
golf
in their
खेल रहा है वो.
movements. Wait for this push to come up through mid.
भाई हार्बर का
Wall, try
वॉल
to cut
देखो
off,
हार्बर
deny
का
that
वॉल
for
देखो
any vision. But oh, Forsaken still reacting. He's not ready for the second player, but Divide turns over, deals with Medusa. Bang finding one. Keeps it even in a 3v3, but
भाई
he's tagged down
बाप
to
का नहीं
37.
है
Jing's going to be the first
फिर
boss
भी
they have to
मारा
battle
बे
through.
दो कैसे पता नहीं.
30
Slow
seconds
creep
left.
forward, Jing here.
Spike down
Just
A.
talked away.
One enemy
Finds one,
remaining.
finds two. Mindfreak gets the last. Prx get themselves now up to map point.
भाई कितना
Man,
अच्छा
the double
strat था
lurk
बे.
out into mid. Even though the cascade was spotted, Prx actually wasn't ready for it. You know, if the first shot had landed onto Forsaken clean, it's still two members
We're
that
done
can
with
swing
3
out.
minutes.
And
Love
what I do
you.
like is, again, the timings on swinging out for trades or, you know, kind of going for
You're the
these
better
baits and
coach.
switches.
Have
It's
a
getting
good
better
bye.
for
Goodbye.
DFM. I mean, we've seen a couple rounds here on Icebox where May's waiting for someone else to take the aggro, then he swings out and he gets an extra kill. Or maybe he goes for the trade, but again, the util, I mean, this comp especially, you don't have much util to work with, and you're not able to find immense value each time one of those skills is sent out from the Sova.
0 point, spotting out just the one. Fragment at the ready here from Forsaken.
Yeah, but it was the Sova who they haven't seen lurk on his own just yet. None of that fake coming out from DFM, so Prx are just going to hold true to their default.
Now the wall coming through should basically tell all. You start to see them collapsing in on this position. Fragment going to be sent down. Nat's going to be eating quite a bit of damage. Does manage to find two. Jing and Forsaken both going to be taken out there.
GG बे
That
ये लोग
Guardian
निकालते 2v3.
upgrades it to a Phantom, but
2v3 बोल रहे हैं. ये लोग
rough
निकालते
position.
3v3.
Yeah.
3v3 with Neth at 18 of health.
And
अच्छी
rougher
लगा
than they
मेरे को
imagined
2v3.
because
क्यों
the
लगा
alarm
मेरे
is
को?
very far
Brain
forward
तक
past
oxygen
pipes
नहीं
over on
पहुंच
A, so Prx knows that they haven't rotated yet.
The double swing
Whoa!
and oh, something just
Spike down.
makes
Whoa.
it look easy. Goes up
भाई,
over the top.
क्या
Mindfreak
है?
finds the final shot.
ये
13 to 4.
क्या है यार?
Prx making swift work of DFM here on Icebox.
Listen, DFM, I think, you know, in the grand scheme of things, yeah, we continue to see some of those small improvements in the team play and the teamwork. But alas, Prx also greatly upgraded since Master Shanghai, and it just continues on here in Stage 2, trying to secure that first seed for themselves going into playoffs.
बुली कर रहे हैं. हाँ ना
Dominant showing
बे.
here from Prx
Just
on
saying.
DFM's pick of
Alpha
Icebox.
Jet
Next we have
रो रहा
Sunset
था
before we get into
क्योंकि
that. We'll
आपने
pass it
अपने
back over to
ड्रीम
the
टीम में
analyst desk.
बैंजी फिशी को चूज किया था. Excuse me.
Not like Prx being dominant on a map is entirely shocking, but I feel like, you know, there were so many rounds wherein DFM actually had a chance. There were so many moments, like there was a window, a little sliver, wherein DFM could have won, but they were just so slow to act on it, and just, you know, against a team like Prx, you could
Rosa
not
bhai
do so well.
language.
For sure, and I think it's difficult because part of it's because Prx isn't playing that same
Cute.
ultra-aggressive style that they normally do, but also
I
you're seeing
can
some
see
of the
you.
problems that I have noticed with DFM throughout this
जो लोग
stage.
stream
and
को
that
like नहीं कर
when they
रहे हो,
have
मैं
ultimate
देख
play
रहा
and
हूँ तुम
things
लोग
like
को,
that, they don't
ठीक है?
really fully capitalize on them.
जो लोग like
Sometimes
नहीं
you
कर
just
रहे,
put them in
देख
weird
रहा हूँ मैं.
spots where they're going to get countered, but the round where they had the lockdown, the Hunter's Fury, and the Reckoning, it's like you pop the Reckoning and you have the Hunter's Fury going, and they're not scaling off of that. They're not getting into the site. They're not clearing space
Baron
when they
दिखा
need
रहे क्या ये
to.
लोग?
They take so long that it allows Divide to tuck into a little corner and just knock 3 players down, and that's 3 huge
Shoulder
ultimates
back
out. Your
shoulder,
economy's
quick
back in shambles, so this could have been closer. I
क्योंकि
don't
cute
think there's
है
any
भाई.
way they're beating Prx on this map with the way it
Yeah.
looked overall,
बार
but
नहीं यार,
they
एक
could
ही
have at
बार.
least maybe
Yeah.
gotten a few more rounds on that defender side.
Yeah, it feels also
कर दिया
like there are
गोली
some
ये क्या?
teams, I think like DFM, that are great to adjusting, you know, when something is done
Almost
against
2K
them
likes होने वाला. Love you
multiple
गोली पे
times in a
बोलने
row,
को.
Yeah.
right?
I mean,
but
love
you see
you,
there was
Arbol.
these one rounds where DFM
Exactly,
would
man.
win their gun round, and then next round, Prx are going to go somewhere else, pressure mid, see if DFM's going to adjust
Good
their
morning,
comp, or are
Vijay.
they just
Good
expecting the same
morning.
thing on that next round. And it really just, I think, hurts DFM here because Prx is so malleable in how they kind of approach the following rounds if
Because
they
it's a plus
need to
team,
do
no?
so.
Not to mention, you have so many players on Prx that are so instinctive,
चश्मा
right?
Armani का है
You have
कि
so
Burberry?
many rounds that are just like, you know, they just hit like
Gucci.
so
कौन
many
सा चश्मा बोला
multi-frags.
ये guy?
So many shots that were just, you would
Gucci.
almost think they were lucky if you didn't think that you were watching, you know, one of the best teams in the world, right? And it just
Second
goes
by
to show
MVP.
again that,
हाँ?
like, you know,
किसने
against a team like
गोटर पे
this, you
check किया
can't
था?
make any mistakes. Unfortunately, DFM, this roster hasn't matured enough in their strat
Goalter
book
पे
to be
wild.
able to make plays like that, to be able to
11.
make gambles like that as well.
Right, and what's
Get
funny
it,
is
get
Prx has
it.
matured. They look like
Yeah.
PRX का lowest frag
a
is
normal
the
team for a
highest
while.
frag
way to
of the year.
describe it. They're just kind of playing great stock standard
a good
Valorant
way,
here.
in a good
yeah, in
way.
a very good way.
Absolutely.
I mean, the crossfires they set up post-plan are beautiful. They rarely make like over-aggressive mistakes.
लंबे
where they're
time बाद
pushing
हमें
for
बकरा
stuff that they
MVP
really
पाया.
shouldn't be. Like Will was talking about going for those aggressive pushes
Dad.
where they're going for the multi-kills, the clutches, the big aces,
पास
things like
points
that.
देखो
You're
कितना
not really seeing any of that. And that's
Yeah.
scary as heck to go against,
3
because
lakh
you know that it's going to be in the back of their mind, and at some
60,050.
point, they're going to do it to you when you're least expecting
It's
it.
because of Alex's like anger management. They're like, no, we need to overall be calmer as a team.
Yeah, and I just
You
want
need
to
to
add
be
as
a
well. There were
follower.
some. Sure, there were some mistakes here from Prx here and there. I think one of those was the
Sorry.
B main
Sorry.
push where they
Binks और
had the
मिला.
Viper Spit already out and was playing for
10
post spam, but they
minutes तक
somehow
मैं
got
कुछ नहीं
tagged
सकता.
by the
अरे
recon
यार.
dart. May gets a 2K, but you can see how well they address
Yeah.
the
Modify
issue
a
that's laid
single
out there. They
emote.
don't start to panic. You see
ठीक है, ये
Forsaken
नहीं
as
कर
well
सकते.
as Mind Freak just try
Okay.
to at least use
On
what's
screen
left to them, which is the
celebration.
Viper Spit. They still have so much utility, and again, they haven't been really found out by the rest of DFM. That's just barreling onto the side. We'll probably see it here later in the highlights. But those kind of readjustments, those adaptations from Prx make it so that even though there seems to be some rounds here, like you were mentioning, Nika, that seems like it's just a little bit close for DFM to get the rounds in. It's just Prx knowing what to do on the fallback, on the follow through, if they make some of those errors.
Highlight my message.
Yeah, and again,
this
there's
one.
something exactly. You have rounds like this where they had a
Yo.
massive numbers advantage, but where is the snowball? How do they capitalize on that? It seems like there's a little bit of a gap wherein they're like, we're not sure exactly what to do after this point.
No, exactly, and that's where we
Full
need
screen
to see
करो ना, Binks,
a
bye.
real focus in the
खुद ही
offseason for DFM, no matter
Yeah.
what the roster looks like next year. At protocols.
इसी
How do we
से
react
कल
to things with our
मिस कॉल
utility,
आया
with our
है, चेक
spacing, with
करो
our
आपका
timings,
गेम
all
प्ले
those
देखने के
things
बाद भाई
need
कल
to be
सेक्सी
in
खेला
place,
पूछा हमने
so that it's instinctual, so that they don't even have to think about it, they don't have to really talk about it, they just do it.
Ban मिला.
Instead, it seems like
Yeah.
they overthink things or they underthink things, they try to rely on their own instincts, and their instincts aren't quite correct yet. I think,
भाई ये
for
100
example, in,
teams के
one of the
साथ
rounds
क्या हो
where
रहा
they were
है
on a Thrifty and May has the hero Vandal, he gets a
क्या
kill,
हो?
he gets his Blade Storm activated, but he doesn't drop the Vandal. He gets up on top of Yellow. Yeah, he gets more
उसने
kills
क्या
with
मारा,
it,
fuse
but then that Vandal gets stranded when he gets killed up there, so they can't pick up that gun, get
Yeah.
that upgrade. Like little things, they're very
Prx
little
की
things,
map
but
है,
they're
Prx
actually
की
super
map है.
important in rounds like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Prx
It's
की
the same
map
as we
है.
saw yesterday as well with the bleed and the bleed match with Genji.
Yeah, and it's exactly why you have teams, for example, like Bleed that really struggle once they get into these tier 1 teams, right? You have the teams like this, the big giants that we all know and love, of course. But again, it's like what do you do afterwards? And I think that for a lot of teams here in Pacific, there is that true test, especially for rosters that have gone under a major shuffle. So I'm eager to see where DFM go from this and how they're able to reset once we go over to Sunset, especially since it's Prx's map pick, and we all know that they're very, very comfortable.
मैं
on
भाई
this
का
map.
comeback.
Yeah, I mean, DFM is too, actually. Like, DFM impresses me on this map. This is the map where I actually kind of pull back on some of my criticism of DFM. I think they're quite good with their utility usage here. It seems like their protocols are a lot better on this
Bang
map.
coach,
Like you were talking about,
PRX,
Ascent, you make a great point that
ISO
when they
like
can
ये क्या?
simplify things, when they can condense the map, they're much, much better.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm
भाई
very
कल
excited
मैंने
to see
बोला
with this
था
one
लेफ्ट
because again, this is
2-0
the map
जीतेगा.
where
किस
they're
किस
able
पे
to
मेरे
beat
total
Zen Division,
prediction पे
even
शक
though they
किया था?
lost here against Talent. It was still very close, and
हमारा
they're 10
बेकल
13.
आसपास में.
So there is
Bind
those
देख
points.
रहा
We'll
था
have to see
भाई.
how it kind of
Vandal मारा.
unravels later when they're going up
Pistula
against
मारा.
another notch here that is
मारी.
that notch being Prx.
Yeah, it just seems like at this point, watching the performance earlier, you're just dealing with, a DFM
DFM
who,
gonna win today
just started,
against PRX.
learning how to walk, and Prx who are just so used to like running
रुद्र
marathons
भाई
at this
सो
point.
जाओ.
And that energy, that stability, all of the protocols in place for Prx. You mentioned, the luxury of having a team that barely even needs to communicate at this point, which is such a gift because it's like you guys,
और क्या
know
हमारा?
100% that you guys are on the same page.
Right, and it's funny that you mentioned that because Alex said in our pre-match interview that they've had to work on simplifying the communication because it started to get bad during Shanghai, right? But you can see that now that they're kind of more in tune with each other. They've really simplified the game for themselves. They don't need to do anything crazy. They've looked really, really good today.
Well,
and throughout the stage.
we're gonna make you do something crazy. We're gonna get into our guess and game
Breakdance.
game.
Oh.
चलो guess
No,
करते हैं.
I can't anymore.
Guess
I'm
करते
too
हैं.
old for that.
We have our question for thank you for this playing our ranks
Answer
in full
PX
glory
है.
over there. We love looking at it. Our question for this is how good will May's average be on map 2? If you remember the May levels over there, we are going with that. And I feel like production is really, really making this difficult for us and putting us on the spot with this question and after that first map. But we have no choice.
15 to
We're here a little
23.
bit,
I
gentlemen.
understand.
Take out your boards.
Oh no, my pen.
Level 10.
I think we can just write down the level that you guys think May will be at. Give you a few
I have,
seconds.
yeah. I went a little bit nerdy on this one.
Level
I did
10.
some research.
Uh-huh.
Last
Oh.
season, so if you remember last stage, I just picked the opposite of what I thought was going to happen.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to try and
अच्छा
like
वैसे गई
serious mode in it and see how quick
Mumbai
I can
love
run
views.
myself
मैं
down
Ascent
with
आ
it.
गया
Like,
जल्दी
actually
Radiant
try.
आके
Yeah.
आपको
Yeah.
कैरी करूंगा
Yeah,
डांसिंग
yeah, yeah.
This is very
So Ascent
tricky
है.
because
I
there's
just-
4 options now.
Yes.
They're making it exorbitantly difficult for us.
Just close my pen in
I want
front
to
of
make
my
sure
mic.
I've got the right numbers.
Bit of
Membership
ASMR for
breaks
the
तो थोड़ा
Alright,
case
alright.
बोले
there. All right,
I'm
ready
cheating.
with your reports?
Yep.
Let's
कल
have it.
फिनाइल ये
And-
हमारे चैट में अभी
Okay,
मेरे को alarm
okay,
board बोला
we're
तेरा
we're both on
सोच
level
के।
10, and
मेरा
Asteroid
क्या
here
सोच के?
thinking that
बोलता है ना
May will
इसके
reach
लिए।
level 50, which is
बराबर ही
32
बोलता हूँ।
to 24 kills.
तू
All
बोलो
right,
ठीक है तू
all
ऊपर
right.
टॉप
Let's have it. Map 2. Okay?
Map
Just-
2.
just-
Map
just
2.
one map,
I
right?
know. I know.
I mean, you
पहली
are
बार मेरा
Azrael.
तारीफ हो गया है
We'll see if that.
Love
We'll see
you,
if that
Finite.
happens.
I mean, you are technically the highest
I
rank,
mean,
so
yes,
okay.
yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I mean, we keep bullying him, and
It's
then
very
I'm talking
important
about
to me
split
that I
I'm
rank up to
asking
diamond.
about
Yeah.
LCQ other
You
events
are-
there or
Technically
not
to
भाई
You
मेरे को
care
आइडिया
a
नहीं
lot
है
about this
LCQ का
game.
क्या
Can only
सीन
be
है
Seth that gets the statue.
LCQ
Right.
All I'm saying is the
Yeah,
most kills May has had on Sunset is 25 so far this stage.
Oh, so 24, right? So
Oh, okay, all right. Well, stepping into Sunset right now, we'll see if indeed if that comes true, especially since now we are seeing May on the race.
Yeah, and again, he's a little bit more kind of in control generally on the race. He's not, at least this stage, hasn't been as explosive as he has. with
Teddy
the
भाई
Jet,
मारेंगे
but Jet
इतना
just got
पता नहीं
absolutely
कितना
beat down
Hi,
by
Teddy.
Paper X. So is he going to be able to
Love you
perform
from
a little bit
Kargil.
better? I
Love
mean,
you.
he's so good on this map. He reacts so well to things. I mean, I think back to their last match where he's like pushed out alone
मामा ने
towards
पिंकी को
mid
raid मारी थी,
and
पता है?
Depp and I think it was
Mamba
Laz,
Boots.
like swing a corner and he just turns and tap kills 2 instantly, like stuff like that he's capable of, but we didn't see much of that
लगता है heavy
on that
नींद
first
भी
map, so that's why I kind
Nice.
of downgraded him a bit
Check
below
on
that
this
level
one.
50. I was thinking about that, but then after that first map, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah. Fair enough. Me, I'm just taking the risk play here, but the thing is that they have to worry about from Paper X
Guys, the
is how
chicken
good
को
Forsaken's
सिर्फ बोला यार।
utility support really has been on this breach.
Yeah, on my end, it's Paper X. It's Paper X and it's DFM on Sunset. We'll toss it over to William and Achilles.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's go into this map, see if DFM can rally things back. Take down Paper X on their map pick, because no real changes when it comes down to the compositions. Paper X is going to be piloting the same old stuff. There's plenty of tape to be studied, but one of the big things that we were seeing
Matcha boba.
lacking in that opening map of Icebox was just the firepower, realistically,
Yeah.
for DFM.
I mean, that really just comes down to it, right? You win a couple of those duels, it would have at least been a much closer
अरे
map
बंस
for
भाई love
sure.
you joke करा था love
Because
you love
DFM
you
did
too.
have some correct calls. They had some good
चलो
setups to make sure they got ahead of Paper X.
Good
See
morning
if they can
Bugs
do the
भाई
same
आप
starting on the attacking
आप
side.
सोते
No
कब हो
Paper X, no
यार?
Cypher. But they play the siege, you know, a little bit heavier on the post plants and the retakes, and then
इनकी
it does
खुद
actually help
परेशान
you
हो
take
गई
some
मेरे
control
से।
of mid if you so choose once the buy rounds come out.
जब
So we'll have to
देखो
keep an eye on
stream
that.
जब देखो
Second at
stream
the ready here with this fault line.
Hey,
Should you hear
Aj.
anything? For now, Spike still dropped back over
After
towards the
this,
attacker's spawn.
when you're crashing, I could stream from here so you can
DFM
sleep.
not looking to commit to any
can
one
sleep
side of the
from?
map quite
Yeah.
just yet, it would
so
seem.
that I
But
can sleep
we'll
inside.
start drifting
My
towards
problem is
A,
not
poke
sleeping
and
inside.
prod at least a little bit more and see
problem
if
is
we can
she
spot anything
coming
out.
in
And
between.
very aggressive control of mid. I mean, oftentimes the defenders, you have to use a lot to be able to take that, but here on the pistol round, they find a perfect timing with the smoke, and they're going to be so fast on this flank.
मेरे
Yeah,
को 1
already
1
three
and half
players
का तो
moving
rest
up through
मिलेगा.
tiles. Neth,
Oh.
Divide just
Oh.
narrowly missing that timing, but Gun Barrel should have actually been spotted there by Divide.
कैसे मारा?
Take a shot in the back.
उसने दवाई
Go
को
ahead, pump the heal on
कैसे
himself, Spike
मारा?
retrieved. As they look to just go ahead and storm
क्या
their way
पता
into this A
DFM
site,
और
but
PX
something still
में
lingering just around the corner here.
जीतेगा?
Is he going to be sent? Gets that blind.
और
And
अभी
just go
बस?
ahead and tell all the tales that it needs to. Is he up over the top and something is just running at him. Managing to find a kill there. His
30
Anthem will get taken
भाई
down. but
something
traded
का कोई
out.
बताएगा कि गेको है और
The
नियॉन
numbers
नहीं
advantage
है?
here for Paper X.
हाँ?
Something the sacrificial lamb.
कोई बताएगा
Also
something
at the
को?
ready camp now off cooldown. Medusa can
Love
look
you
to set up here.
प्रांजल, thank you. कल भी आपने बहुत सुपर चैट किया था.
Go ahead
Love
and get the
you.
re-smoke. Try to stay tucked away. Dodges out on that fault line.
Oh,
Jing
the aggro
takes quite a bit
drawn.
of damage. Medusa swings, finds one. Forsaken going to be taken out. More pressure now on Mind Freak and Divide. Trying to swing this round back into their favor, but Seth's able to find the
One
headshots. The
enemy
heal does go across. Jing now back up to 100 HP with all the work to do. A 1v2, Boombot coming his way. He's tagged down to 14 and DFM. They will get themselves a second pistol win.
Assess played that so well in the post plan. First up, he draws aggro away from
Sarcasm
Medusa. So
star.
Medusa could go in and get the first hit.
Love
But
you.
then, as soon as Medusa gets taken down, he doesn't
Yeah.
try to
Definitely
read for an extra agility. He just says, well, it's a 2v1.
Yeah.
I just got to play the numbers game. May even sending
वो
out the
पढ़ा,
boom
उसके
bot.
बाद
For sure
इसलिए मैं
measure.
दिया
Sure,
उसको।
it's extra credits used
कैसे
for your
यार
upgrade,
शेंगदाना
but take the
$3
pound win, you'll take it any day of the week.
Absolutely.
SGD.
Well, a very solid start here for DFM,
Shintana.
rescuing the round after giving up quite a bit of space. Themselves that opening
$10
win.
dollars.
Drx though still be looking to deal some damage. Paint Shell's not going to find much there, but there's multiple sheriffs in play here.
इस पे
look
क्या
at
जिंग?
this.
Oh shit, मैं देखा नहीं.
Yeah, a mid control taken off of this once again, right? So this seems to be the default that Prx is sticking with here in this game. Just heavy B presence, take mid so you know if it's a rotate, and then you'll be ready for a quick flood on the retake. DFM, I mean, you can't underestimate this site just because they don't have something like a Cypher. You know that Prx love to play aggressively. There's so many ways that they can regain control of B main. And the
Handsome
fact
boy.
that they're, if they consistently have mid control like this, I mean, Prx does not mind letting you get the first step into the site.
Oh, Jing swinging out just a little bit wider. Catches a glimpse. Knows that Anthem's far forward, and May,
Whoa.
oh, snappy on the turn.
Bye.
The 90-degree pivot, and he comes up with 2 kills. Jing and Mindfreak both going to be taken down. Something now arriving in from behind. Breaks that trap wire. Well aware of this position, and
Guys,
says
तुम लोगों को पता है ना?
forsaken.
ये DFM क्यों नहीं जीत सकता?
Cleaning up the Gecko. Now Defy is caught here, blinded
क्योंकि
up.
उसमें मैं है.
See if he can deal any damage, find any kills to stop
अभी
this
जुलाई
big
चल रहा है
boss,
ना?
but he cannot.
A clean. I mean, you're carrying over 4 of the rifles. Obviously, Neth didn't buy up, but either way, 4 rifles carried over. Still get to keep the sheriff as well. You'll take anything you can get.
Short water sends regards. कैसा है बट्टू?
Prx, I mean, yeah, they're scary overall, but obviously you don't want them to have to lead going into their attacking side here because
Okay, bye.
their
Bye,
post plan
Beto.
setups with that Sage are nasty. So DFM looking good. I love that they're keeping calm. They've actually been playing the clock quite well today. Like they're not. I'm not saying they're playing
पता
it
चल
fast,
गया
but they're
कितना
not
सोया
really
है.
running out of
Love
time. They're
you,
just
यार.
making sure and saying, "Wait, 40 seconds. We can still wait for peaks. We can still rotate if need be."
अरे काहे अपने मुंह पे मार रहे हो?
A quick exit there with the blast packs, keeping himself safe as the fault line comes across. Flash in something, able to turn away from that one, steadies the aim, finds the shot.
Excuse me.
That's going to be taken down by May. Finds Jing. Forsaken now getting involved as well.
Guak, guak,
Leads on the
guak, guak.
counterpart breach. Continuing to swing on the corner, May finds himself another one. Seems to jump across from something, but cannot get the punish. Medusa, however,
3v3.
looking forward up in towards mid. Not going to be able to spot out much because of the wall.
Oh, something still holding
Yes,
strong now that he has backup over from Devi.
Sends out that mosh. Devi be spotted here by the cam, which he finally does notice. Takes that out, but look at
Mind freak का round है लग
This
रही
is the
है
one that's tough to
dude.
read. I mean, yeah, if DFM is very, very focused, maybe they suspect it.
They do, the
Oh.
slow creep forward, yeah. The read is there. Anthem finds the kill.
Oh.
A 2v2 with something down at 23, that heal still on cooldown. Wingman goes for the plant, and Prx, they might just opt to save.
क्या?
Already on the opposite side of the map.
कहाँ से
They are going to
वालों?
start rotating over, however.
See if they can find something. And now we do
कैसे
have
लगा
DFM trying
उनको
to get ahead
PRX
of
सेव
it.
करेगा
Anthem
2v2?
not healthy, so he's seeing if he can just throw a curveball against him. He's going to find the perfect timing.
Yeah,
That's all he
gets the
needs.
one. Yeah, dips out. Doesn't even necessarily know the Devi was there, but the
Doesn't
damage is
matter.
already dealt. And that's what he needed, Devi. Able to clutch up multiple times on Icebox. Can he do it again here? Mosh out first. Knows that he needs a challenge forward, needs to try to at least pick one of them off. Swing hit, finds that ball! And he's done it again! Defusal coming through, and bonus conversion going to be
क्या
denied, but that's
plays
still
है
a
ये?
very solid round for DFM. Clutch aside.
ये
The
क्या
takeaway,
ये
4 weapons from Prx,
हेलो?
but good God, Devi.
Holy. And here's why you try in those scenarios. If it's down to like a 1v2, you're already down on creds anyway. It's just going to be your hero rifle if you save it up. Might as well go for it. Because what if you get the clutch?
You know.
हाँ.
He's really digging deep into the uncle roll on Prx. What a great clutch.
See Coach Binks.
Another astounding round. Scrape together purchase here for the side of Prx. Plenty of half armors, some guardians in there. As well as a bulldog. It's something, it's just so far forward. Medusa is not prepared for it.
Mind freak को मारा
Dealt
था
with
ना यहाँ
the
पे?
thrash.
हाँ?
Still committed in. The dive forward. Forsaken able to avoid being detained, I do believe. Jing just trying to save him off here in mid. Finds one, shows up, and now built up.
Oh!
Knocked out of the park, and Devi gets the closer. 2-2.
Wow, new Jing landed double
Kashi
kills
का
with the
rank समझ में आ
ultimate.
गया.
Don't see that every day
But
from
2
him.
2 में उसने
That was
बोला
a
सेव कर रहे
nice end
शायद.
on the showstopper as well.
जाएगा.
And I mean, Prx, they are just constantly
भाई,
trying
पैसा
to press
खत्म.
DFM's buttons, right? First it was the deep lurk into mid on the pistol, then you try it again on your eco, but then they've been pushing out of B. This time something goes so early that Medusa just has no idea, and then they're all caught up in mid. Now this is a
उसका खुद का रिएक्शन देखा?
yeah. This is a round where
उसका खुद
DFM
का
was
reaction
actually trying to
देखा?
get ahead of Prx themselves, trying to get mid control nice and early. Oh.
क्या cute है यार.
Takes quite a bit of damage. See the
Heal
rotate
there.
Devi trying to get that heal across. And we'll be able to do so. Jing gonna get pushed back up towards 100 HP.
Now I would love to see if DFM right around the minute mark
Binks
are going
रहता
to try
तो
to
rocket launch
re-clear
नहीं होता,
mid or B
language.
main with maybe a little bit of extra assistance on Medusa, but for now it looks like it's just going to be all in on A. Oh wow. Wow.
अच्छा shot था
I'm
ना?
still clean with the Sheriff. It's an opening kill, something gonna be taken down. Still just Forsaken on this side of the map
वो
thus
वापस
far.
ले नहीं पाएगा वो.
DFM not looking to flood into the side, still taking their time.
They're now going to group up though.
Paint shells, as Forsaken's back, he's able to find the opener, pushing forward, looking for more, and he collects 2 more. Kills found, he's stunned up, he's dealt with. Neth able to find that kill, but there's so much more to be done here for DFM. Vandal recovered. Reeve tuck away, the smoke dissipating. Goes into the re-challenge, but he's not ready for Devi to also be in position. Now it is all on Cess, and the spike is completely stranded.
भाई क्या है यार, ये क्यों है यार ये टीम ऐसा यार.
He's got the ult, but there's just
एक राउंड ये लोग
Devi
ढंग का
wanted
नहीं
to give
जीते.
him
एक
the
राउंड.
opportunity to think about it. Close out the round.
एक राउंड
Prx
पे
out
यार
the
एक
lead.
ढंग का नहीं जीता है.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it wasn't a full buy
हर
round here from
बंदा
DFM,
3K,
so sticking
2K,
together.
clutch,
What I
2v1,
do like is that
ये
they've been
वो
doing a
बे.
very good job of
ऐसा नहीं
making
सब एक
Prx
एक मारेंगे.
spreading
ना.
Prx thin, right? Just
ए
saying that,
मैं
hey,
3 मार लेता हूँ यार
continue
अभी.
to deny
ए चल मेरी
information.
बारी
Oh
4
my
मार दूंगा. ए
gosh,
चल मैं
tracks
क्लच
him
कर
right
लेता
out
हूँ
of
ना
the
यार.
swing, then gets ahead of the smoke.
ए मैं अल्टी मार के 2 को उड़ा देता हूँ ना यार.
Nor do we.
जिनके पास पिंक पुटी
Well, doesn't matter how, it just matters that you did it. No,
उसको पुकी
res
क्यों बुलाते
available
हैं?
still for Prx.
नहीं सभी पुकी बुलाते हैं.
That clutch really
बोलती.
spiraling him forward on
मेरे
that
को
one.
नहीं पता.
Officially it's called पुकी.
Officially नहीं.
There's so much pressure here on Medusa to try to figure out where the deep lurks are coming from, right? Because you expect every round Prx has done it. So is it mid? Is it the other side? I mean, where are you? But obviously Medusa not going to
हर
feel
बात
confident enough to
को जी
swing
को
on
लाना
his own every
जरूरी है
single
क्या?
time. Calls for backup.
चुपचाप देख. इतना अच्छा
Swing
मैच.
forward. May going to be eating a little bit of damage there. Fault line coming across, but Jing
अबे
top
कहाँ
mid.
से आ रहा है ये?
Position to find the plunge. He gets taken down now. Seth trying to hold things down here in B main. Does come up with 2. Mind freaking Forsaken. Both going to be on the floor.
He's got the ult as well.
Yep. TPing across the map. Plant will come through at A.
Dinosaur.
No, DFM, they're going to try to get ahead of it,
Heart वाली
get some early
लड़की
picks. But Prx
कहाँ
should
से आ रही
suspect
है?
this just because they've given up A site for so long.
वो लोग
You
करते हैं
can
ना
tell
पैसा
something.
देके.
He's checking for it, buying time for the
भाई
res.
उसने दूसरे को रिवाइव नहीं
Rolled away,
दिया.
though, so this is going to be decent
घूम
time
के
fought for
force
DFM with this
कर दिया.
plant in play.
He's
Something
available.
just staying
माइंड
stagnant for
फ्रिक को
now.
नहीं दिया है. फोर्स
उसका
सेकंड को
अल्ट
दिया है.
था
Everybody
ना.
comes swinging
फिर
forward.
भी माइंड फ्रिक के पास स्मोक है ना.
The rush around the corner, already one dealt with something, finds the kill, swings in, finds Anthem, and now it's all down to Cess. 46 HP in a dream.
वो तेरे को कुछ बताओ.
Fault line not connecting the wall, however, coming up. He's pushed out of position, finds the aftershock, finds the first headshot, finds the second. He needs the ace clutch,
no.
but the wall is absolutely denying him.
Oh, man, thought there was a
क्या
slight
ball
crack on the
था.
left side, but couldn't
बात
find
तो
it.
रुकने वाली.
I mean, if there was a crack, I think he played it perfectly, right? Waits for the
Sure.
second swing back out, but just a bit of miscalculation on the length of that wall. That's unfortunate. Cess played his heart out on that round.
Oh.
I mean, just
नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं.
great covering fires, actually double stack at top mid. Something able to isolate these kills, gets in ahead of that Dizzy coming through, and Mind Freak just knowing that he's perfectly protected. Knows he would have had to have run around the wall to get onto that angle fast enough and heard no footsteps, so Just go ahead and stick through forward. That's a heartbreaker there from the side of DFM and Cess in particular.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you still played
भाई
in every
कितना
other
काम
part
है यार
going up to
एलेक्स
that
भाई
quite
अच्छा नहीं लग रहा
well.
थोड़ा थ्रो करो
Even the
प्लीज
setup between Medusa and Anthem to try to get the
थोड़ा थ्रो
initial
बनता है
retake shut down. It's just they thought, you know, after one kill, Medusa buys a little bit extra time with the wide swing, and the Uto goes out to try to capitalize on the snowball. Bit of a
निकल ये क्या
miscalculation as
उड़ता हुआ आ
Prx
रहा
is
है
ready to pounce after initial
अरे
contact.
वो Twitch का ये है
But overall, see what changes DFM makes here. One thing that's, again, that has been pressing them a little bit is these deep lurks, right? This time they had the right read, they called for the backup, and they think they have the extra numbers, but Jing from way back swings out from top mid. And you can never count out Prx to be able to just be there
Drx
for
जर्सी
each
पहनो
other.
फाइनल्स में पक्की बात है
DFM this time going to be grouped up to try to fight for mid control, maybe even push all the way up to top mid. Whether they
जी,
use
बाहर
it or
ना
not is going to be the
champion
question
से।
afterwards.
Ding.
बाहर
Ooh, taking some aggressive space. Does get that flash to the face. Aftershock to try to clear things out as well. Keep him a little bit more protected, but he just swings at an Anthem. Gets dropped. Now another Seth falls. The repeat back. The 4-piece for Jake looking for the exit. He's got it. Paper.
ये क्या चुतियापा चल रहा है भाई ये क्या
Showstopper
ये
not required.
No, not at all. I thought that was the crazy part. Is he double blast pass forward?
क्या
No
चल रहा है big
showstopper.
game
Gets
में
flashed,
Oh my god, bro.
and then he just bounces around the walls here,
ले।
isolating every single fight.
तू भी ले तू भी ले तू भी ले ले तू भी
Unreal.
लास्ट वाला तो
Truly.
बेचारा ब्लाइंड था
I mean, one of the
मेडुसा
cleanest aces you've seen. It may not always be the flashiest, but it was damn clean.
5
That it
seconds.
was.
बाप मारा बे बाप
So swift and decisive. I mean, just Paper-X having the exact read off the back of the timeout.
बाद
And that is
ult
one
भी
way
है।
to just shut down the hopes and dreams of DFM.
और सेकंड
Medusa
भी लाइक
again
मेरी बारी
trying to
बेंच
pull
वरना चिंग
something off with
बजेगा
a lurk.
कौन बोल रहा था नई स्किन बकवास
Paper-X wise to it.
Yeah, I mean, if they hadn't used the
ये
timeout, I would
क्या हो रहा है भाई
almost say
पता
this is
नहीं है
another round where maybe you call the timeout because Medusa overextending. That's usually what happens when DFM starts to run out of answers. No, Cess,
Vago,
you better
Vago.
run.
Vago!
Rocket not going to be able to get the kill. Doesn't gets a
Damage
little
पड़ा।
bit of damage across, but Mind Freak now gets himself on the board. Takes out May. Paranoia going to be avoided. Neth noted, flushed out as the aftershock comes in. By swinging forward, not able to find Anthem. Still continues to be relatively clean when it comes down to the
पीछे
share of
गए
shots.
बे वो लोग
Crucially, the weapons
लगा
cannot be
नहीं
recovered.
था।
Not while Mind Freak is here watching.
बड़ी
He's
बड़ी
just going to get himself a couple additional
दोनों
kills.
skins है मेरे पास
Quiet start for him.
आज ट्वीट नहीं किया इसलिए शायद
Now, a 3-piece and maybe even a
जर्सी
4th.
बंदा फाइनल्स में
Yes, no, Cess will be able to shut him down.
अरे
within the
ये
round.
क्या ये
6-2, Paper-X starting to run away.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully DFM, you just write that off to, again, it not being a buy round for yourselves. See if you can get an early pick
Very
with
nice, very
Medusa.
nice.
You know, sometimes he
Very
goes
nice.
on these crazy lurks, is able to win every single one of his duels. We've actually seen it happen here on this map over by the B side. So now back to the buy round. I don't mind, you know, the
Mind
adjustment they
Freak
made
भी
after the timeout,
बहुत
but I
मारा
would love
तुमने,
to see them
अब
go for
की
something
बारी।
similar again, because just because you got
ये
shut
क्या
down on one
effect
round,
है
you
पता नहीं
give up, suddenly your playbook gets halved straight down the
ए
middle.
डायनासोर भाई तुम्हारा कजिन यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है
May rushing forward, up in towards Market. Slow Orb now at his feet. Flash to
डायनासोर
check
भाई
out into the side itself.
अपने cousin को
it
समझा?
goes right around to the opposite side of the
पूरा
divide.
time
Still getting
cute,
dealt with.
cute,
Cess finds that kill. And with a shout as DFM trying to get themselves a third round victory plan coming through from the wingman. Is he connecting onto May?
भाई
But
खड्डे से भी ब्लाइंड
comes in all the
फेंक
same.
रहे
Now it's a 5v4 in the post plan for DFM.
क्या लगता है guys 5v4
Medusa's timing has to be impeccable here. They're still wary of Market. We'll see if Forsaken clears it all the way. Oh, he doesn't spot Medusa. Medusa's going to take this time to go all the way around, really try to throw a curveball, but that means DFM cannot get sprayed out.
Now there's a ping down in mid, and look at this. Forsaken, he's watching the
Oh!
angle. Pulls off of
मारा
it. Medusa doesn't spot him, and Forsaken rechecks
टाइम
the
नहीं है ना
Nova.
अभी
Medusa now gone, Diffuse starting to be
Time
stuck. But Anthem cleaning up too. Mind Freak finding May. Forsaken gonna be dizzied. Has
टाइम
to
नहीं है
back
टाइम नहीं
away.
है टाइम नहीं है
2 players left in time, just not on their side. They have to be the full hold here as they try to drag them out from the shadows, but
टाइम नहीं था
DFM will
Time
be
नहीं
able to
था
stand firm. They will be able to come up with the necessary eliminations, but Cess cannot escape. 2 players retain their
भाई
weapons.
4 सेकंड का
DFM
रीड क्यों था
break
लेकिन
this
वहाँ
win streak
पे
for Paper-X.
Yeah, and I mean, Paper-X, once he realized they didn't have enough time, just
Because
trying to
the
make sure
episode
that they
देखा
keep
नहीं,
them all
रात
stuck
को।
here on B main, and know, they'll get a little bit for their troubles, dropping Cess's weapon. But overall,
God,
sure, you had to
be.
use an ultimate, you had to go for that deep lurk,
Wala
but whatever it
shot
takes to
bata.
get that round win, there's still a little bit of room to work with it as a method of conditioning. And we'll see. I mean,
Something
Medusa,
can't
that late lurk, that does help because that means one person from Paper X always has to be watching their back.
Fault line just to make him think twice about pushing up here.
Alex भाई के पीछे के
Sagan spotting out
admin है
the
वो.
legs of May, but was not ready for Anthem to be out a little bit wider. It's a good punish and start here the round for DFM.
Yeah, Net actually still held on to his fault line as well. You know, and once he got that first contact, it was an instant kill, so he doesn't have to send it. So now they still have it for the entry into the site. That's huge.
Game देखने का अलावा पिंकी सब कर
On the
लेती है.
hunt.
देख रही हूँ गेम.
और बाद में बोलती है मेरा
They
गोल्ड
know.
क्यों
Being
पिला.
watched. They want to just go ahead and make Ty.
Alex भाई के साइड में कौन है? उनका therapist.
Stop Paper X in the pass, but this time it will. Solid kill found something as well. Going to be taken
Assistant
down.
coach.
A site resituated here from Paper X, so DFM will cut their way back across the B.
And they'll just shut down the door as well. Spike taking the safe route all the way.
Alex
Goodbye,
भाई
really
सीधा
trying to make things messy
champions
with
में
a double
भड़केंगे
kill
लग
over
रहा
an
है.
elbow.
अभिषेक भाई
Still
कैसे
numbers
है? House
advantage.
Fafa.
Fault line still available as well.
One enemy
Push
remaining.
in. There's the first. There's the second.
भाई
Yeah,
throw
back.
रही है, throw रही है.
Bringing another 2 rounds
Huh?
together. Get themselves up to 4.
I
Chance to
mean,
rescue this half.
yeah, I mean, if they can make it a 6-6, it'd be
Tribune का
incredible.
diamond खोला, diamond
As
one.
It looked like they were going to struggle to find, 2 rounds to string together here in the first half. But again, I
B2
like
नहीं
it.
खुल
You
सकता
go for the
उसका.
multiple,
दिल से.
multi-man swing, then you still have the fault line at the ready to take control of
Divan
Lobo.
जी,
And then you say, okay, hold, right? They're lower on numbers. They have to try to push out to get space. They don't have a hard sentinel, so they're going to
Divan
have to
मतलब
push out
अभी
at some
rank down
point
होके
on the timing.
P1 P2 तो
DFM,
जाएगा
they're
वो.
still getting the good map reads. Now, if they can just continue to win a couple of these fights. Oh!
The op-in play hasn't really been brought forward here from Paper X thus far. Something now catching him off guard is able to shut down May. Sent down the flash as well. Flying. Sagan sends the aftershock.
भाई
The
क्या
flash goes forward.
ये?
Kane and Cess
क्या
dealt with.
ये
Right across nearly
भेंचोद
connecting on the net as well
combo?
for the finisher.
क्या ये
Looking to peek in.
combo?
Anthem will be able to fight back as Forsaken also gets dropped. 2 kills, but Ching at flank position. Peek out. They know that they can came back in here towards Valvo with Ching. He's able to clean up too. Spike now drops.
रुकता ही नहीं
Medusa
है.
all on his lonesome.
सबको पता है वो उधर ही है बे. सैचल मारा
Not
सब, गोली
entirely
मारा
sure
फिर भी.
he would have made it out as Jing had to exit just to regroup with his team.
I mean, they're fully reading that he might just push up
Yeah.
in towards the
छोड़
side.
देना
I
चाहिए.
mean, right,
हमने वाला होगा
if you
टीम
want to
का
go all the
टीम
way to
खुल
B,
रहा.
so be it, right? It's going to be a 3v1.
सिंगापुर
Oh,
लॉबी
the
यार.
one-way
Yeah.
refresh.
Toxicity
Looks
नहीं
like with
होती.
30 seconds remaining, he will
30
make that
seconds
decision.
left.
हाँ वो सर्वर में कौन से
Or at
सिडनी
least the
सर्वर
decision to
खेलेगा?
drift away and try to save the weapon.
है क्या उधर टॉक्सिसिटी?
Yeah.
Plenty of cash. Nobody on the side of Paper X particularly close to any ultimates, so it looks like, yeah.
Binks
Go
का
ahead.
कौन
Try to play
सा
this one
रैंक?
out.
Accident 2.
Close the door as well. You still have one extra trip. You've got the
10
cam.
seconds left.
You've got options.
गाली
they're
का है
coming in from
टेबल.
market.
OT
Door's
में.
going to be broken down. Big setup on the trap
हर
wire.
गेम में
Babes.
babes.
General yet, not going to connect. Medusa playing
इसलिए
it towards backside.
भाभी को फोन लगाना पड़ेगा.
Vote done. Love you.
Main cam destroyed. Wingman to lead the charge and try to defuse, but that's going to be the kill here onto something. Still going for the stick. Jing picking up the operator will be able to take him down.
Paper X, what a hold here from something. I mean, that initial shot on the op. He survived for so
Last
long, and
round
he used
before the switch.
every
भाई,
piece of
जिनको
utility that he
देखो
had
यार.
on that Gecko. First up, it's the op shot, then he survives, throws the mosh to shut down one side as he's
जिनको
getting
देखो.
pressured with the paranoia. He draws out like every single flash available, uses the thrash in the middle of it all to secure an extra kill for Forsaken. I mean, a master of his craft. Back last year, I still remember when he first picked up the breach. It was fine, but it wasn't anything to write home about. But now he's still off it.
14
He's still
kill
using
मार
the
के
util
बैठा है
even
बे.
better than ever. And Ab's just becoming this great flex player for Paper X.
Now he pivots over, gets himself situated here on B. So we'll miss the opening shot, but clears up the cam all the same. Has to back away. Maj going to be set to try to delay. Mind Freak over. Up on the top area. Market just gets shut down.
ये
May
मारना
able
था.
to come away with that kill.
ये स्लॉप भी अच्छा है.
Neural Theft now invested. Divine has to pull back off the angle as the flank gets ready to come through.
Yeah, curious to see if it's going to be another wraparound from someone other than May, as May
भाई
is weak.
रेस बीटी देगा
Well, Thunder will be online.
कहाँ पहुँच गए वो?
रेस बीटी देगा
Satchel out.
He's still holding for as long as possible.
Spray in through. Medusa going to be taken down.
ओ मारा दवाई
Into the
ने
defuse. May dealt with 4v3, the man advantage back here into the hands of Paper Rex. Forsaken goes pushing forward. He's got the Rolling Thunder online, and he's going to send it right at Anthem, who is absolutely screwed.
एक बंदे के
3K
लिए
for Jing.
वैसे तो लास्ट राउंड था
8-4 on the half. Paper Rex out in front by 4 rounds.
I mean, every time,
भाई
both
फिर
times,
से लर्क
Medusa,
पकड़ा
and then
बे,
now
फिर
this time
से
they
लर्क
go
पकड़ा।
for that deep lurk into Boba. They wait until first contact happens, and that just happens to him even the moment also where Paper Rex is waiting and says, well, you never know. We just check one more time. Device coming out of market. Locks eyes with May, and Devi wins that fight. And at that point, you've already been pushed in over on B main. So it's a bit unfortunate as we do take a look at the live winning percentage based on their performances on each side in the past. And DFM, I mean, not the lowest we've seen, so there's still some shot here. Obviously, they aim for a scoreline. Ooh, wow.
Well, this took some at-home effort.
But how many hoops can he actually make? That's the real question.
I would very much
Just
love to
marry
see
me,
them play
Jing.
basketball.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a little 5-on-5 here in Pacific. I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
ये दवाई ने ब्रॉन्ज बजी
Devastating way to
कैसे लगाया
close
है
out the
कौन
half
सा
there
एक
for
में ब्रॉन्ज था
DFM. One that's 6'6", one that's 7'5". Not sure if it'll appear in
कितना
the replay or if we'll be
कितना मोटिवेशन
a bit
तुम लोग के
kinder,
लिए
but the miss on, yeah, we don't have it. The miss on the Mosh as
कितना
well from
मोटिवेशन तुम
Anthem,
लोग के
Yeah.
लिए
not allowing them to just further delay.
दवाई का तो
But as soon
गेम
as
चालू
Forsaken got
होता
that
ही
one kill that he needed.
Right there.
Ascendant होना चाहिए था वो।
Yeah, that was it. The Rolling Thunder. I mean,
Immortal
up
होता
close
ही।
and personal as
अभी
well.
Ascendant नहीं था ना।
As we do look at both Omens
Careful
sticking
there.
with that half
अभी
armor.
डायमंड
No
रैंक के
sheriffs
सबसे
this time
ज्यादा पिनता
around.
था शायद
So
क्योंकि
understanding
में
that
डायमंड था
could get a little more chaotic.
तेरा ब्रॉन्ज सिल्वर नहीं खुला जैसे।
नहीं
Now, Paper X,
माँ कसम नहीं
you know,
खुला
they've kind of favored both sides, just depending
पहले
on their
एक्ट पे
opponent,
diamond है।
depending on maybe what they want to set up for in the later
सच्ची?
part of the halves. On the
अरे
pistol
माँ
here, so
कसम
if it's a B
डायमंड
side,
से मैंने रैंक ही
obviously
नहीं
you just
देखा है
wall up and walk in kind of for free.
माँ
But this time
कसम
saying, hey, we want to just fight him over on A. If we can win, then it's an
मानती
easy,
नहीं है
easy
बे।
post plan with that Sage Wall.
For Asarai on the guess and gain.
नहीं डायमंड
Frank
ही
May
हाई
goes
स्कूल
absolute nuclear here in this half. Has managed to find one before getting traded out, but it's going to be a 3-for-1 exchange. Very much here in the favor of Paper Rex as Neth now will be forced away. The flag
भाई
is
वो
sent
भाग
to
रहा
the
हंस के
space of time, and Devi just go ahead and take him down.
नेट
The wall
भाई
back shot.
हंस के भाग रहा था लग गए करके
Walls, Medusa now completely walled off.
Spike planted.
हाँ
Not much else to do.
नेट भाई
Yeah,
ब्रांड देते
not many
देते
options on this one. That Sage Wall.
गाली
You're
दे रहे थे
so
लग
strong on
गए
the pistol. He had to win the first fight. And
Bug
he'll
by
get one.
always finding
That's all
diamonds.
he's going to
बात
get. As
तो
it's
है
just too many people alive for Paper X going up 9-4.
और मैंने भी डायमंड के ऊपर वाला रैंक नहीं देखे कभी
Looking to run away with this one, looking to deliver another 13-4 map result
पैदा
perhaps.
होते ही इमोर्टल हो गए थे
That
नहीं
ties
मेरा
things up
डायमंड
2-2 in those pistol rounds. This Paper X
गाली कर
is
दिया
perfectly ready for the push up into that smoke.
Yeah, one step ahead of it as well.
360 मार
So
रहे
good read from Paper X. I love that they initially waited to see if there's any util to try to take strong control, since the Cypher is usually going to be on the B site. Trying to get a read of
Good morning,
DFM's
good morning.
tendencies, but it was just a passive version of DFM coming out on that pistol round.
Well, it's a gamble stack on A.
मैंने किया है।
Once again here for the side of DFM. This time Paper X
कल तक अस्कांडे बुलाने वाली कुछ लड़की
sat here within
को
B
डायमंड
main.
बुला रही है
हाँ तो हो जाऊंगे Ascendant
Look,
पर
grab here
वापस
for Jing.
Ascendant
ऐसे
Trying to build
नहीं
up
वो
another
अस्कांडे
showstopper
है
if
वो
possible. Wall comes
अस्कांडे
through.
बोल या फिर
Dizzy
एक्सीडेंट
spots
बॉल
out nothing,
Right,
so they know that it's a free plant.
If you're watching
Yeah, at
the
this
stream,
point, there's not
Fatima.
too much DFM can do on the
I
pistols.
got you, I
against
got
the siege
you.
barrier, etc. Everything here on the B site. Obviously, spam ready to come through with that plant. So they're just going to hold on the outsides. A couple of them, see if they can get some exit frags. The rest of them, see if they can go down to the spike.
There's the swing out, the shoulder spot, and the headshot from Forsaken.
एक लड़ काम का है ये लोग
Fine out, up within the smoke, finds the first, tries to swing out, will get shut down. Anthem able to come away with that kill. But widely, nothing more that DFM can do other than just get corralled here at back sight. Try to die here to the spike.
Oh, Jing wants more.
Yeah, he wants this whole charge, and he will be rewarded with it. 2 more kills going to be collected. Neth now stunned up. chased away, but I mean, ultimately,
क्या
you gotta
scene है
die.
भाई ये?
He's representing Prx here with the classic. We'll be able to find that final kill. We'll just go diving into the
scene है
abyss,
यार
but
ये?
now 10-4.
हाँ?
Prx, the bonus conversion will basically seal the deal on this map in this series.
Yeah,
20
Jake
kill.
now at 20 and 7.
Ascent के market
Having
में business
A lot of
कर दी।
coming back
वहाँ
on
पे
that
जो
raise. Obviously, he was playing fine in the Icebox. He did have some other members really popping off.
Jason.
Yes?
Yes?
Jason,
आगे क्या?
Jason.
I think we were all, I think even the editor was waiting for that.
हाँ मेरे को लगा कुछ
No
बोलेगा.
follow-up.
We need a player named Freddy, so we can have Freddy versus Jason.
Ah. Oh.
भाई क्या
Maybe-
delete हुआ है ना
maybe,
लेकिन?
DRX could rename someone to Freddy. The rivalry could come back here.
Freddy 9.
Best delete
Freddy
हो गए.
9. There you go.
I feel like the only other like normal person name that
Hey,
we
Bang!
have kind of on the
ऐसा
cusp
करके
is
बात
Jerry.
करते हैं.
Jerry.
Over in
What you
Korea
doing, Bang?
Challengers.
Yeah, Korea Challengers. Yeah.
Oh, and actually with the
Like,
Binks coming
bro.
out, Jerry, oh,
Oh,
boy.
oh, okay, okay.
He's going to be going off the side of the map quite a bit.
A little
you know, you
history
know.
there. Yeah, a little history there.
Deleting.
Cess now trying to take a very aggressive position as here comes Jing.
Whoa!
Whoa, the Dragon Claws. Cess is rewarded with a second kill. Steinfreak's keeping up on top of the box. He's going to have to be sat back, but man, what an opener from Cess.
Well, now they have the read on Forsaken as well, so they don't need to necessarily challenge him. They just have to make sure that he doesn't get any more space off of top mid.
I
That's
think
not
Bang
going to
गाली
mean
है.
too much, as you do have two members for DFM
नहीं
over on
वैसे.
Boba. Even the wingman still clearing, still two watching A main. I mean, this is as solid as a default goes here for
Give me your
DFM. No
Parabox
reason to
से
change it
give me
up.
1 second. Best
Still got the
of
tripwires on
balance.
B as well.
बोलो ना क्या चल रहा है यार?
Shock not going to clear that.
Parabox
Forsaken clearly
लोगों.
caught off guard as a wingman.
30
Moving
seconds.
मैंने
forward,
बाहर
going
का
for that
कुछ
plan.
नहीं देखा बेटा.
Shock going to be sent, but it's a second too late. Cannot get the interrupt, so now in a post-plan scenario, 3v5 here is Prx.
पहला बॉल BGM में
Totally
Bang is
doable
slang-
with this plan.
slang like
I mean,
bro.
DFM, you're going to have to push the
Brother
smoke at some
वगैरह.
point.
I mean, how many times have we seen Mind Freak in this exact position as well? Getting it done by himself. Paint Shell's going to be lobbed his way. Fault line not connecting. Forsaken looking to get the punish there on the net, but Mind Freak's the first to fall. Forsaken eventually rewarded for his spam. Finds one, finds a second. So that diffuse is being held. May flushes out a few more
नीचे
kills.
नहीं कर पाया
DFM
वो mouse.
not going quietly into the night. They deny that bonus conversion. They get themselves a 5th round win.
Brother
Yeah, I
is
do like
Bang
that
and
they
older
throw the
brother is
util behind the
Abang.
box to route out Mindfreak. What a shot, by the way, from Cess. And then, as they're saying the fault line, even if it doesn't hit everybody, they realize, okay, well, the back of the box is cleared, and we just saw them kind of peeking out right before the
Do you
smoke blew.
think
So we
our
can stick the
Indian
half
players
to
giving
begin
a
with, and
good
then we'll go from
competition to
there.
other teams,
Cess goes, jumps
or
onto the
they're
spike
just-
right away.
नहीं considering
Them another
जो भी
round. and
matches
it's not
हुआ
gonna
है
be full buys here for
और अगर वो
Prx.
throw वाला
They'll mix and
choke
match
वाला
as best
part
as they
थोड़ा हटा
can.
दिया तो I
One
think
Guardian,
we
one
did
Sheriff,
good.
and two half armors.
Let's go to the top. A
Whoa.
making some very aggressive space. Comes up with 2 quick
क्या हो
kills.
गया बे लोग
After
को?
Shock pushing him back, but no one there on the swing to really find the punish. So we'll
ये
just
लोग को
be
क्या हो गया अचानक से?
efforts to stave them off rather than actually turn things around and get the kills
Binks
from
is
Prx.
very Abang language.
Spike is dropped. Not sure if
Uh,
DFM caught sight of
buyout
that
of
right
3
before they had to
million.
exit away
क्या
from all the
बात है
chaos.
बे?
But either way,
Showstopper.
yeah, they smoke it off.
Heavy.
I like this from DFM. It's a good adjustment, trying to get ahead.
बाप
Hello.
खेलता है.
Oh,
Wall up
my.
over the top of May now. On for an ace. Tries to turn for the flash, but
यार
man, the
ace
anthem
ने
will
दिया
take it away.
यार ace
Flawless
ने
round
दिया.
though for DFM. Very much needed
Ace
to
ने
get
दिया
themselves back
बे.
in this game.
Yeah, this is huge. Starts to snowball a little bit economically here for DFM, and it also shows that, okay, we can make some confidence calls, right? We jump in early, take away everybody, drop the spike over on B main, and
Language
instead of
Luthra
just
bhai.
waiting for Prx to re-challenge
देखो,
you, say, okay, they're gonna have to re-clear the smokes out,
Playoff के लिए qualify
and we'll just try to
नहीं
get
अगर ये
them
सबको पता
on
था.
a surprise right
लेकिन
from
जो
behind.
scoreline से
And May
जीते
happy
जी
with that one.
The contrast
अच्छा
of
ही है.
May and texture when they don't get their aces is
हम लोग को
staggering.
गुस्सा वो चीज का था कि ये लोग choke कर रहे हैं या throw कर रहे हैं
A
1v4
cute little smile and then just
1v3
the writhing,
2v4
screaming
ऐसा
from texture.
Yeah, Texture just turns into
उसके
the
बिना जी
loudest
अच्छा
player
लगा.
possible in VCT.
And there's a showstopper. There's the kill. Goodbye, taken down. Entry in from Market. Now just the cut back. It's going to be a mid take here from Prx. As door gets shut behind.
कांग क्या 4 second
All right, so now that you have B
baby
main control, DFM just saying, all right, the map's flipped. That's fine. We're basically going to trap them in mid. But look at this.
क्या
Prx
ये
utilizing
Binks
every piece of the map
है बे.
as best as they can. And
Look,
Anthem
इधर से
has a bit of an inkling. The Spidey senses, they're coming online.
बेस में ये लोग
क्या गेम वो लोग के बेस में तुम ये
We'll
ऑपोजिट
cut
है
through this defender spawn.
पूरा ऑपोजिट
Rotate
क्या
coming
बात कर रहे
around.
हो कैसे समझा तेरे को
One-way smoke set up here. No one to play off of it, but
डायमंड
trying to dissuade Prx. They all get flushed right in towards Anthem. On scopes though. Forsaken able to collect that kill with 2 shots. Weapon now can be recovered. The plant coming through.
जिंग
It's
को
been
क्यों नहीं दे
devastating
रहे
round
प्लान
loss here for DFM. 4v4 for the retake. See if they
जिंग
can
को
pull it off.
क्यों नहीं दिया
You have a
प्लान
lot of util, but May is all alone, so you're going to have to make sure
हाँ
that the initial pieces give May an opening to try to break
नहीं
into
जिंग का
elbow.
अल्टी कंफर्म किल ना रिटेक में
Dizzy, the pump. Alerting them here is May. Snappy with a headshot. Does shut down Forsaken. That's the recovered weapon now gone. Mind Freak as well.
ये
Dead.
देख अभी जिंग अल्टी मारता
Chill
3
sent
जन
flying.
डिस्क्या
Jing
थे
still up on top of the box. Unscouted thus far. Something with a parting gift headshot there on the net. They'll come up with 1 additional kill, but DFM with 3 players left alive. Will be able to
रीड
get
है
themselves
बट
now
एम
up to
नहीं
7. Only 3 rounds separating.
Yeah, it's not that far off.
Booster
And
है
May,
4
he's only
seconds,
3
4
points away from the
seconds.
showstopper again. Used it at the beginning of this round. Gets that
Think
kill, and I
question
love
is
that
for you,
DFM
why
just says,
your
all right, they already
subscribers
took
are
mid,
not
fine. All we wanted was
increasing
B main,
compared
and we
to
flipped the
others?
map.
पता नहीं यार
Anthem holding that angle
No,
a bit
I'll tell
too
you,
close.
live
Actually
streams
doesn't
में
get the
नहीं होता है.
advantage
If
that he
you
normally
upload
wants
vlogs
on that
and
viewpoint.
Back-to-back
videos
4Ks for May.
छोटे-छोटे उसमें हो
Starting
जाएगा.
बट आई
Alive.
नेवर केयर्ड अबाउट
Well, Asteroid's going to be happy about
You know,
that one.
actually, it
मेरे
doesn't
को
Trying to
बहुत
claw his way
गाली भी
back up
पड़ी
the
है
scoreboard.
बहुत गाली
Still a
पड़ी
ways to go.
अभी भी
before it
आप
gets to
पूछ लेना
24.
But engagement matters more.
Paper-X, I mean,
मतलब
great
जितना मेरा
aggression
स्वीट
on their
फैमिली है
timeouts,
मैं
and part of
सबका
that
चैट
is
पढ़ूंगा
you don't have to
मेरे को
call
चलेगा।
too many. If you're the coach
वो
of
दो
Paper-X,
रहने
you
दो
call
बंदे
it
या
right
चार
when they
रहने
need it
दो
most. And
या
Alex,
2000
he's really
रहने दो
been,
या
I think,
4000
finding that
रहने दो
value. I mean, you can say what you want about the timeout win percentages. Obviously, some coaches they'll favor to use it on an eco just
मॉनी
to
है
calm things
बेंच
down.
फिशी
But
क्यूटनेस में मॉनी
once
है
it goes over
एम में
50%, that's when you
बेंची
know, okay, there's something going on here. There's definitely
एलेक्स
some
फटेगा
impact
भी
that can be felt.
एक तोड़ दिया रहेगा
Those
उसको
are the extremities we're looking for. See what the differences are
Cult
this
fan
time.
base है,
The weakness
cult
of this
fan base
competition
है
with Paper-X or any
Cult fan
variation of
base
it
नहीं है
has
भाई।
been shown time and time again. And one of the biggest
Cult-
parts of it is that you don't
कल्ट फैन बेस क्या होता है पता है मैं बोलूंगा जाओ उसको मारो तो अचानक से 5000 जाके मारेंगे पता भी नहीं क्यों वो
बस
होती है
मारेंगे।
वैसा नहीं है भाई मेरा समझदार फैन बेस है क्यूट फैन बेस है स्मार्ट फैन
Cute
बेस है
मेरा है.
हरामी फैन बेस है मोस्टली हरामी इज द मेन हरामी फैन
That
बेस है
jokes वाला.
क्या बोलते हो तुम में से कितने लोग हरामी है सच्ची बोलो हाथ ऊपर करो कितने लोग स्वीट है वो लोग शांत रहो जितने लोग हरामी है ऐसे हाथ ऊपर करो मेरे को देखना है
they're expecting all the ultimates to be dumped onto A site. DFM has the read off of the timeout here.
Yeah, just backed away. Showstopper
Man,
not
man.
going to be getting any
देखो
value here for
इतने
Jing.
हरामी है कि पब्लिक में बोल रहे हैं कि
Clear an
मैं
angle.
हाँ मैं
Plant
हरामी
can
हूँ
still come through, but DFM
क्या
very
चाहिए?
quickly getting corralled around this A
He's
site.
transparent.
Mind Freak, the first line of defense here for Paper-X.
दो
Trying to
मारेगा
win out on these fights, and he's just not ready. Caught off guard. Anthem comes with the kill. Now Device sent packing, running away as Thrash moves into the chase. Hey, gonna get
कुछ
caught.
नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को.
Something's there. Rolling Thunder now, going across after shock. Just push him into that. Paper-X buying some space here. Device comes up with a first. Medusa gonna be taken down.
Now you know it's everybody coming in from the flank. Paper-X just smartly backing away.
Jing eating a bit of damage there from the paint shell. Fault line not connecting. Devi, however, still trying to hold it down. Get himself that third. The push forward, now it's all on the Anthem with 5 HP, and he cannot make it happen. Paper-X,
कौन
all the
अटैक में था
timeout
कौन डिफेंस
to
में था
get their
चैट
win. 2 rounds away from closing out this series.
I mean, it might feel like an overinvestment,
game
but
बदल
quite
दिया ना
frankly,
लोग
if
ने
it gets
attack
you just
defense।
one step away from that match point, you take it wherever you can. So Paper-X,
Something
I
at
love
4
that they just
seconds,
dump
4
everything as soon as
seconds,
they realize the majority is coming around on the flank. And then Devi, tasked with watching the, I guess, counterflank now coming in from top mid.
जोड़
Well done. I mean, getting that kill onto Medusa, that really
पूरा
makes
ब्लॉक का
things a
क्या हो
lot
गया
easier
मैं
here on
बोला
the
तो है
post plan.
आज देने को है
Final
पोल
shot. Kneecapping him there.
एक बार आने दो क्योंकि ऐसा कोई क्लिप नहीं होना चाहिए जो मेन चैनल में जा रहा है
3 players
और मेरे इसमें भी आ रहा
towards
है
this
समझ
A
लो।
side. May just
कोई
going.
पॉइंट नहीं है
Jiggle peeking, taps the orb. Jing now flashbacking for it. Cess out in front of him. Doesn't manage to find one. Devi going to be traded up, but Jing quick to turn around. Finds the kill on the enemy Omen. Smokes now taken away from DFM. Turn on the flash. Tap, but May beats back just a bit too soon. And this is just going to be Paper-X working their way forward here towards this A site, not being dissuaded
मैच पॉइंट
whatsoever.
बोलते
And
भाई
it's
जरा
just-
भी
these are the
sweat नहीं
rounds
हुआ ना
where you
PRX को।
really feel how tough it is to just try to get a map win in the VCT, right? You just have to be pinpoint focused every round of the way. Otherwise, doesn't matter if it's 2 rounds, 3 rounds away, it suddenly starts to feel like Mount Everest that you have to climb over is Forsaken. Okay, not going to get the spray down, but does make it near impossible for Medusa.
Second या 4 second 4 second 10 या 4 second 4 second
And one
यार.
double spray down that he doesn't hit.
I'll call it out wherever I can.
Yeah. You said, you heard him on the last one. I don't know how.
Well, Medusa, I mean, you have the creds. You want to do whatever you can, but
Going from
Cess
current
doesn't have full
performance
creds
of
either, and it's looking
R&D,
pretty
do you
much
think they will be
impossible.
as good as other T1 teams?
That one kill to get the neural theft
First of
online
all,
would be nice here.
I
but
want to see their
Seven comes
ascension.
back.
Whoa.
Fortunately, there's no friendly fire in this game.
Wouldn't that be
डर
crazy?
गया लेकिन डर
That
गया.
should
Oh
be
my
the April
gosh.
Fools. They should just toggle that on without
Honestly,
telling
yeah.
anyone.
वो
One of
याद
these
है
years,
एक
one of
बार
these
भाई
years
इसमें
is gonna
फ्रेंडली फायर
happen.
आएगा तो क्या मजा आएगा ना?
वो उसमें था ना
That would
बाइंड
just
में
be
किया
a
था ना
really good way to just mess with everyone.
हाँ हाँ बाइंड.
Might get a
Dawai ne
lot
kiya
of
tha.
people banned from the
Something
chat. Everyone getting their first chat
Gold by
suspension.
person, gold by
Well,
यार.
that's what they should. You toggle it on and you just disable chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
No voice comms, no text chat, everything turned off. But there you go. Last ditch effort as Prx have gotten themselves up to 12. DFM will call their final timeout to try to get the rally back.
I mean, you do whatever you can here for DFM. Obviously, they've been knocked out of playoffs, but
Match
hey,
point में
listen,
time out
who
लिया
would have
DFM ने.
thought
Let's
at the beginning of
go.
the year that we would be still talking about the positives that DFM is showing in a matchup against Prx. Obviously, still a ways to go to try to catch up to the Titans. But it's been improvement, so you take whatever rounds you can get to see if maybe, just maybe,
Anna
you
और
can push to an
Goldberg.
overtime. Maybe to
Goodbye,
a
यार.
third map. Show a little bit more of
बीच में
what
से
you
निकला
have
मैं.
to the fans,
बीच में
not
से.
just here, not just in Japan, but throughout the world, as they have been gaining a lot of momentum on that front.
Tricks या 4 second. Tricks.
Well, it all comes down to this. 5 consecutive is what is necessary to take us into overtime. Can they make it happen? We've seen some very
वो बात कर रहे कि कैसे घर
miraculous
जाना है. ये
run
गया.
backs, or at least the attempts
गया.
at them here in the past.
Yes, this should do. This goes.
DFM themselves pull
This
it
goes
off.
here,
3 away
that
from
goes
Rolling
there.
Thunder, the neural theft, the showstopper, just one charge away.
Forward.
Just the res on the opposite side.
Rossi है 4
And
second.
just
भाई
first
Rossi ही
Util
4
here.
second है.
Divide,
दोनों का
tries to
फोटो
slow
देखो
things
बचपन
out.
का.
Over on main, that's going to buy them the time they need to take control of mid. I like this from Prx.
Sorry,
Good
sorry.
adjustment on
Rossi.
not having that true
Sorry
sentinel.
Rossi. Sorry.
Clear out on the boom bot. May swinging out, but shut down. Divide. Able to readjust to find that kill. Does get traded. Assess. He's away with 1. That's going to be DFM backing off top mid. Medusa now, though, in a risky position.
Arami.
Scouted by 1. Managing to find the double headshot.
Medusa.
Got something in Cess.
Mommy.
Finds Forsaken.
Down B.
Timeout working as
Medusa.
it's now all down to Mind Freak in a 1v3. Spike stranded in market, and on that
Pinky
TP,
और
Jiggle
gold
Peak
by
Cess.
Mortal
Should
यार.
have seen
Love Immortal.
Yeah, and now you see them. They're all
ऐसे
focused on
क्वेश्चन
this
में मैं
entry into
बीच
the
में से
market.
निकलूंगा.
Gonna start to back out so that they can make sure that they trade for each other. Otherwise, they would have given over the 1v1s.
Finds the first, finds the second. Spike now picked up, door shut, the TP across the map. But Anthem wise to it.
एक एच
Gets the rotate, plant now coming through. 8 HP, 8 kills. Mind Freak. Can he clutch it to end it right here?
ग्रीन
Wingman there, available. For the defuse for Anthem, but for now, just staying silent, waiting for the smoke to dissipate. Nothing spotted. Wingman sent out, Mind Freak still wrapping around the side, but he's got to have to pick up the pace here as the defuse gets ready to come through. Swings in, interrupts it, it's held to half.
As the Mosh.
The Mosh sent, he tries to find the shot. Anthem
Oh.
will bail them out.
वो मॉस लगता नहीं था मतलब.
Wow. I mean,
नहीं,
just too much
left
util.
right भी
But
दिया था Mosh.
hey, credit to Mindfreak for trying to
By
swing out. All
close
you need to do is land that
था
headshot
यार,
before the
close
ticks
था.
come through on the Mosh. So
Close
he
था.
identifies the winning condition, but just a little tough to execute on that one.
All starts here.
That's what I hate
fantastic pull from
about
Medusa.
this language.
This looks like they're going to have to get the rights. I mean, Boombot, sure, that misses, but there's a wingman. There's a Dizzy coming his way.
ये और बंद कर रहे
He's able
हो. और.
Isolate,
और.
pick them off, keep them in the round, keep them in this series. 4 more to go.
That goes there.
If they can work through this one, economy of Prx is going to be broken down quite a bit.
Oh, this is a bit of a hard read from DFM onto the B pressure. They've left top mid empty. With the trap wire, you close the door as well, so no need to really pay too much attention over onto mid unless there's some sneaky shrouded step coming over that
ये
trap.
राउंड अगर DFM
What do you
जीता ना
want, though?
मेलन.
Assess. Spotting out multiple players here at A.
Alternate position
Just back
और
away.
rotation देखने का.
See over the top, quickly dealt with. Paranoia as well sent.
सब dodge कर
Swing
रहे
out.
हैं.
Oh,
बचा
I mean, something. He does get punished. It will be quickly traded out.
Hey,
One for
real
one.
में बड़ी.
No further damage found on either side.
Yeah, there's no need to commit to the over-rotate here
They
from
just res
DFM.
him? Yeah.
Yeah, so I do like that they slow things down, right? The res comes out, what can you do about it? You weren't there for the showstopper. And now just trying to cut in, but they've done this so many
और
times.
second और बटा.
You gotta wonder, Prx might have a read on it once they get onto the
Plant करेगा
site.
alt है उसके पास.
Starting to work their way across. Double push up through tiles. Visa just drifting in through mid. Wall now going to be raised. Not broken down.
30 seconds
Showstopper
left.
available here from May. Aftershock interrupts the plan. Not going to be picked up, but that gets Forsaken actually
Oh,
rolling
क्या
thunder.
blind
Something going to be taken down. He and May just killing each other off. Anthem now on the push. Spotting on the shoulder divide. Finds him. Cannot readjust for Mind Freak.
क्या
And
बोला था?
Forsaken. He will deliver the
Position
third final
mattered.
blow.
बोला था कि नहीं chat.
13-8. Prx.
Clean,
Deal with
babe,
DFM
clean.
2-0 style.
Clean खेला
Listen,
बे.
yeah,
Clean खेला.
I mean,
Clean.
DFM,
मजा आ गया.
I think they continue to show some of the improvements that they've made throughout this
अभी
year.
आएगी
It's like
DRX
Prx, but,
और बताएगी
you know,
कि
Prx
वो
just
लोग
gets
भी है
strong
पापा
coming into
of
stage two,
Pacific.
And on top of that,
हाँ?
what do you do when you're just not able to win enough gunfights consistently?
लेकिन ये लोग का
So
थोड़ा
that's
game
something
tough
that
होएगा
they'll
मेरे
have to
हिसाब
figure
से.
out, you know, the timing of
DFM,
utility
DRX
gunfights
का.
here for DFM.
Yeah, I'd say a solid run back. Obviously, that Icebox, their map pick not going their way at all, 13-4. But to be able to go into this Sunset, a map that, you know, they had a 50% win rate on, but one that Prx have looked absolutely astounding on, and even pushed them to, you know, be able to pick up 8 rounds to themselves. I think it was a good rally back from DFM, from May in particular, who also had some really explosive rounds. But Prx is Prx. They have been looking renewed, reinvigorated after Master Shanghai here in stage 2.
पोजीशन तो मैटर करती है बंक्स भाई. लैंग्वेज
Yeah,
यस.
they should be
लैंग्वेज.
fairly comfortable to try to get at least top 2.
Language.
I don't believe it's guaranteed yet, but just given the remaining matchups from everybody, obviously this next match going to have
Daughters
a lot of
बोलते हैं.
implications there as well. So
Washroom में
Prx,
क्या
they'll
है?
still be comfy
Daughters.
with the 7 wins now on the board at the top.
भाई चाय का साइंस मेरे को
Will.
जानना है लेकिन चाय पीने से टट्टी क्यों आती है?
Looking to once again get
Jab-
themselves
jab
over into
champion
international
top-
competition.
Captain.
They are on the right path to
That's
do so.
what
But
I'm
let's go ahead and pass things back
Captain.
over to the analyst just to break down the action from our first series of the day.
He's so dumb.
Still the
dude.
team to
So
beat,
dumb.
still the team on top. It's no surprise indeed because like as Achilles mentioned, Prx is still Prx at the end of the day, even with a much better showing from DFM on Sunset.
Yeah, I mean, you're seeing a lot better like ideas from DFM. They work the map better on Sunset.
ये
They're
कहाँ
really
से
aware
मिला?
of what
ये लेके आया
space
ना
is open
कोरिया
and
से?
what's not. Sometimes how they can punish
कोरिया hall
that.
नहीं देखा?
They do pretty good job
I think I
with some of
should
their
tell
post plans and things like that.
Fonzie
But
to
overall,
upload
it's
hall.
I really think that the casters nailed it. It's a firepower diff in a lot of ways. Like you just have to deal with, you know, yeah, you've got May. He has those rounds. He's explosive. He's gonna get those 4Ks. But you've got like 5 players on Prx who can do that too.
Yeah.
And you have Jig.
Look at just how confident
This ace.
yeah, exactly. It's as simple as that. And again, we come back to what we've been talking about during an Icebox where it just feels like the ability to cascade utilities is so much better for Prx. You see some stuff like this. Thrash connecting, the follow-up with the punish on the Aftershock, everybody from DFN panics, and they start to run away. And then Prx, of course, reap the benefits of their play. But DFM, they haven't really gotten too many of those plays. Sure, there are from time to time, as we can see here, but it hasn't been as clear-cut as the Prx's one has
Yeah,
been.
it's clear.
Not to
Let's
mention
make
there's all of
my
the
mistake.
contingencies that Prx have, right? You know, you have this scenario, they have the play for this, and if that doesn't work out, Defy has something up his sleeve, Mind Freak has something up his sleeve, which is something that you don't see from a team like DFM just yet. You mentioned it time and time again that their utility usage just isn't up to par against a team like Prx.
Yeah, and to make matters worse,
Approval
like
में है.
even on the rounds where your utility's
once it's
good and you do a lot of
approved,
good things, you got to go up against one of these final bosses on
वो dumb
Prx
है
that's
तो क्या
going
आप
to
तो फिसल
Pick
have
poison,
this,
right?
right, and they're gonna have a crazy clutch like
उस दिन
Device
मेरे
clutch,
को
you know, in B main,
anti-slip
things like that,
चप्पल
and
पहनना
some of these
चाहिए था.
comps like are really punishing where even if you have an early
तो हो
advantage
जाता.
where you get the early pick, well, Prx has a
Anti-slip
res sometimes, and they can change that on you, or they can
अरे,
get that extra
इधर
man
तेरा
advantage to
भाई,
really put the
इधर आ.
dagger in around, things like that, that make it really, really difficult where you have to be so clean against Prx. And look, very few can do it. They're 7-1 right now. Like, I'm not really trying to dog on DFM. Like, everybody's struggling against Prx.
No, it's a tall order, no matter what we say, right? And of course, you know, you have players on the side of DFM like May who can actually deliver, but the thing is he only reached level 10 in that round, which is going back to our guess and gain game over there. As you can see, level 10 was picked by myself and Paper Thin. When Azurai saying that he was going to reach level 50, viewers actually going all the way up to level 1000.
The viewers are way off.
With May and like the up close right there. So we're gonna head on over here.
Okay.
To our board.
Okay.
Here we go. Just
Was 5 kills away.
I want you to watch
May
this. I want you to watch this.
was-
Shh, quiet.
I'll take it. I'll take it. May was 19 kills. It was 5 kills away
I'm
from
not
you.
gonna lie, I could care less about
We
my
have a
own
new
rank.
champion
हम लोग
here.
भी हार
I
गए यार
really
Going over to
enjoy
Iron.
watching the
अपना
rest
level-
of you just
We-
lose your minds when you go down.
I put myself in iron. I want to
अपना
walk
level
on over
10
to
था,
Big
हम
and
लोग
Quack
भी
over
जीत
here.
गए।
Yeah,
On wood ramp.
Audience
today.
जीत
Look at
गए।
this. This actually looks great.
क्या आवाज थोड़ी
I mean, if you're
कम
trying to
करो,
deter me from going over to wood rank, this is the wrong way to do it. You've got like, you know,
Hello.
nice rocks and landscaping and grass.
Hi,
over here. They're
Ganda
having a great
Flare.
Well,
time.
they are touching grass now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that. It's like a spot.
Yeah,
It's beautiful over
that's
there.
why they're not here today.
Yeah, like why would you want to leave? That sends the wrong message to me. But going back to our match, right? I mean, Prx looking like they're in top form, and not to mention it's a very, like you mentioned, a very calm Prx. Something that's a bit different. Something that I do like to see, especially since it
good
offers them a
question.
new level. You know, you're
I'm
battling
thinking
Prx
of
at this level,
traveling
and if you
somewhere
push it just a
first.
bit, you'll get the
So
Prx
after
from
that,
just a
maybe
few
I'll do
seasons
it
back.
Right, and I mean, this is like
But
those of
करूँगी,
you
एक
down
बार
in
मेरे को
wood rank,
try
you just
करना
hit a zen state, you know, it's just, there's nowhere else to go. But no, there's a lot
But
of
not
pressure on
like
Prx, but
red.
I think they're trying a new way to
It'll
deal
be
with
more
it.
like,
It's the vibe I'm getting.
Yeah.
wine
You know,
red.
it's calmness from the whole team, from the coach on down, and even kind of the jokes to me, kind of like the way they're kind of poking fun at their own sort of inability to win Masters and things like that. One thing I did think about, Devi is saying, oh, we couldn't win Masters. He didn't say anything about champions.
Exactly.
He didn't say anything about champions.
Exactly. I mean, you know, if
Demon
you
Slayer
have
का
some
final
battles,
episode
if you
देखा,
have your
final
eyes
नहीं है
on
वो,
the
last
end of the
episode
road,
बोलता है,
well,
देखा
who knows,
मैंने।
right, Azurai?
Final
they
थोड़ी
came
है।
very close last
Final
year,
है?
so I mean,
इसके बाद आएगा
one
पता?
more
आ
step
जाएगा।
wins, already
आ
champion
जाए,
for us.
आ
But I was
आया।
just looking at the stats real quick, and comparing it to the Icebox map, the first kills was actually pretty neck and neck on this Suns map. I think it was 11-10, 10-10. But in any case, it just goes to show how much I think, again, DFM is better on those maps when they can go for those compression style of plays, where again they can funnel their Prx if they can to a position where they can at least fight them the most, rather than that spread style that we saw in Icebox. So DFM, even though it was 13-8, it felt a lot more closer, unless we had those rounds where, you know, Jing just goes off kilter and just basically kills everybody. But yeah, it felt like it was a lot closer than the Icebox map.
Yeah, the movement king of Pacific, basically, right?
Yeah.
Jing. And also because, like, you know, of course you had to have May, right, who has a lot of potential here. I mean, you mentioned that you kept singling him out even years back, right, for being this crack player. I am very excited to see where he goes from here. I'm definitely excited to see him.
Sky's the limit. I mean, he should, in theory, only get better. You would hope, and I mean that's a really good news. Really good news for fans of DFM.
रेनकोट
fans
पहन
of
के
Japan,
एक तो
who are
इतनी
looking to
है
see another
उसमें
team
रेनकोट
recreate
इतना
that
बड़ा
magic that Zeta had years ago.
Definitely. But for now, we're going to send it down over to the stage with Bella, who is standing by with our post-game interview with none other than Jing.
Hey guys, welcome back to the post-match interviews, and next to me we
मैं क्या
have
कर रही थी?
Drx Vs
Demon
Tln. Hello,
Slayer.
Jing. Oh, GG. You got your first 2020
आ गया
race,
last episode
and
मस्त है
today's
next
match
season
wrapped
in
up
20
quickly, so
खत्म हो
how
गया
are you feeling?
एक minute guys
Feels good. I didn't even know it was my first ace, but yeah, I mean, it was a really fun game, so yeah, feels really good today.
And always time passes when you're having fun, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And you know, a lot of the teams have, found it challenging going up against DFM's May, and thankfully, May has been pretty quiet today. So how was it going up against him?
I mean, we usually when we play, we don't really focus on like anyone in the enemy team. We just focus on our own game. So that's what we did today, and we managed to shut him down.
All right. And you know, from the playoffs, Abyss will be joining us, and I want to know, how are your thoughts on Abyss? Speak
I
freely.
think Abyss is a really exciting map because there's a new mechanic where you can like fall off the map or fly around the map. So hopefully we get to show you guys some like really cool plays and hope you guys enjoy us playing Abyss.
Will you be falling off the bridge?
I hope not.
Hopefully not, right? And you know, you're going up against RQ for your next match, and Monyet is there. So any words to Monyet?
I mean, no specific words directly on Monyet, but I guess towards the whole RQ, they have been playing really well, so hopefully it'll be a really fun game.
All right, that is good. And you know, you're only 22 kills away from your 1,000 kills. So knowing that, with that in mind, do you think you can accomplish that, finish that 10,000 kill up for your next match?
I mean, hopefully
10,000
I do. I
1,000.
mean, 22 kills. I mean, hopefully I can for next matches.
You will be
Easy,
able to.
I hope so.
Jing, right? All right, good game today, Jing. Thank you for the interview.
Thank you.
And that was Prx's Jing with the post-match interview. We'll be back with Drx Vs Tln.
जोड़ बोलते By where is my friend Jen, dude? Where is my friend Jen?
One-sided friendship को friendship नहीं बोलते.
Just saying, उसने like किया है post.
So
it's two-sided friendship.
मैं भी अपने fans के tagged pictures like करती हूँ.
मतलब तो friend नहीं है उनका?
Fans.
हाँ?
Fans बोले.
तो fan के साथ friends नहीं है तू? ये फंस गए अभी नहीं है कुछ कम बैक. हाँ अभी नहीं है, फंस गए.
नहीं. I don't. She follows you. नहीं. She's not your friend.
फंस गए रे बाबा.
ये देख. ये देख.
रेनकोट एक तरफा तो दीपक यार काहे सेंटी हो रहे हो.
I just want you to be more patient because these guys just play contact. So
Okay, Team Secret. We need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
let's go.
सीक्रेट बोलते
Tara, tara. Let's go, let's go.
बाय हेवी कैमरा ना. Soy.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hello, Bunks Band Dhoni di. Excuse me. Guys, 3 के likes करो. 150 बचा रे बाप. 150. हाशी ग्रुप. भाई ये भी म्यूजिक मस्त लगता है. हाँ
सुन ना.
हाँ
मेरे को कुछ समझना है तेरा.
क्या?
फैन वापस ऑन क्यों किया था तूने?
वेंटिलेशन.
तो विंडो क्यों बंद की थी?
ताकि फैन घूम के हवा ये रूम में फेंके और ये रूम का फैन घूम के हवा मेरे पे फेंके.
खिड़की से हवा नहीं आती
ना. खिड़की से क्यूटीज आते जो यहाँ पे इतने सारे 100 क्यूटीज लटक रहे मेरे लिए. अभी नहीं बेटा बाद में. हाँ
थैंक यू फॉर रिमाइंडिंग.
ए मत कर रे. मच्छर बिच्छर आते रहते.
नहीं आते.
चुप रहो.
दिन में कौन सा चलाते हैं
एक ऑलरेडी रूम में अबे पागल ऐसा कौन मारता है आई What's your prediction? Talon or DRX? Unbiased. I think DRX dude.
Follow me.
I think map 3 तक जाएगा. Watch parties pro gameplay सब में endless content as well. Heavy dedication बोलते हैं. Binks OP हमारा शिमा. Love you यार दीपक. Love you. गेम कभी चलेगा बस अब ये कूलडाउन होगा फिर वो लोग बातचीत करेंगे 5 मिनट में गेम चालू भाई 2 हेडफोन कैसे लगा एक ईयरफोन है और एक हेडफोन रहता है वो लोग का DRX भी क्वालिफाई है ना सभी तो क्वालिफाइड है अभी कोई कुछ नहीं कर सकता ना ऑलरेडी 6 टीम्स मिल चुका है भाई यप DRX क्वालिफाइड है टैलेंट भी क्वालिफाइड है सब क्वालिफाइड ही है अभी अभी सीडिंग के लिए मैचेस होएगा फर्स्ट सीड सेकंड सीड बैग देख रहे हो आप बैग देख रहे हो जॉर्ड बैग बेबी एक्सेप्ट जी अरे यार -50 भाई लोग का माउस पैड भेजो क्या ये पूरे नहीं में भाई ये कार्ड्स कलेक्शन चाहिए बा भाई ये कार्ड कलेक्शन चाहिए बा भाई हर एक तुम्हें को wow,
look at that. This isn't just
yeah.
a battle for second place, right? This is also the battle, like to call it the Battle of Bubblegum Sky, which is their recent collaboration. As you can see, they have photo cards available. You can see that this is a very amicable match.
Oh yeah, well look, first of all, 2 things. One, this is why Pacific's the best region.
याद दिलाना
These collabs,
next time
they're
जब भी मैं जाऊँ.
amazing.
This merge,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. And America's EMEA, nah.
Yeah.
Us.
We never needed a trophy to prove it.
Yeah, now we just have it.
We just
now
happen
it's
to have it,
confirmed.
right?
Yeah.
Now we just have it, and it's all the more better.
Exactly. And the other thing is like Cruz and Buzz, like in that
वो
video,
कार्ड
like,
लेने के
I'm
चक्कर
sold.
में तुम्हारे
That's all I
कार्ड को भी
need.
फटका
Yeah.
लगेगा
I'm swooning over
I mean,
here.
how can you not, right? It's like, oh, Buzz, is that
पता
you?
नहीं
Oh.
ज्यादा महंगा नहीं है
I didn't
शायद
know you were into K-pop. Please, banger lines.
Gotta catch them all. Yeah.
मुझे याद नहीं कितने का है
Yeah.
कार्ड
Buzz! Attack!
You don't have to explain it.
$5-10 का है शायद
Anyway, going back into our match over here before Azerite
Maximum $20.
This is, yes, very, very friendly between both of these teams. They do have that collaboration together, but I would say that there are some very serious undertones here, especially coming from DRX and their previous match, right? I was actually stunned to hear CHUMMI actually say during their press conference that it's a surprising quote, right? But he felt like he was watching a tier 2 team, and he's saying that about DRX. That's a very painful statement to make.
No doubt, and I think, you know, they had a hot start against Zeta, right? You know, you have that 13-0 onto Icebox, and it seems like everything's roses. You're feeling great. Buzz is playing out of his mind. All those things, you know, even though you've got some player swaps, it's like the new players look like they're playing pretty well. Clove is going good. But then they kind of change up and they start going back towards kind of the old school style, and it feels like the fundamentals aren't quite there yet in that regard. So the real question for me with DRX right now is,
अब तो अमीर
what does
आदमी हो
CHUMMI
बस
really want? Does he
यार
want to try to get them to champions?
उसके लिए
And
कर
what
रहा
does
हूँ
that
यार
require?
क्या
So
बोलते हैं
certainly you want to do that, but
वर्ड
how
भूल
is he
गया
going to do that? Are you going to stick with kind
समझो
of the old
क्या
standards
बोलते
and
हैं
try
यार
to get the
बीच
fundamentals in place, or are you just going to go with some of the cooking comps and the things that got I said CHUMMI got a Michelin star for the Icebox comp, right?
Yeah.
Are you going to go back towards that?
Yeah, I think it's going to be quite difficult.
सीड क्या था सीड मतलब पहला
even though we are looking at our key
जो
players
टॉप
here
है
between
वो
Buzz and
बॉटम से
Governor, they
लड़ेगा
have been, still stable
Collection
even through
नहीं
all the
रे
changes both of the teams have.
मेरा
We have seen Governor that
इसके लिए मैं
has
खरीद
got,
रहा हूँ
some of those graphics where we've
समझ
seen
रहे
him
हो?
as the #1 neon right now in Pacific. Buzz still doing Buzz things, but going back to what you were mentioning, Paper Thin, it just feels
Hate
like,
के लिए
and we
नहीं
were
रे
talking about this
bitch
in the previous panels, where DRX is not the
हॉबी
same DRX
नहीं
anymore. We
यार
don't really have the same roster from like last year, 2 years ago, and now we have a lot of young guns. Flashback has his return.
Self-satisfaction.
Right now, and the most successful time that we've seen
यार
this
क्या है
DRX
वो
roster perform was when they played a more
passion
aggressive style
passion
that
बे
was very
passion
different
बे
from the era where Stacks was with
passion
this
छोड़
DRX
के
roster.
सब बोल
They
रहे
might have to move away from having that old style and bringing in a new style with fundamentals.
And you mentioned the elephant in the room, or
Support,
the elephant
रुचिर
that
भाई
left
पहले
the
आप
room
support
that
करो
DRX was in,
हाँ
right?
सबके
Now
पैसे
is
रिटर्न
now
करो
IGL.
चलो
Stacks has
बैंचो
moved
रुचिर
on
support
and
लेकर
went over to T1. Mako is now IGL, and he has been very vocal about how this is a very challenging role for him.
Happy fate, excuse me.
He's never picked this up, so he is a rookie IGL, and this is all very new for him. And as we go into our map veto, it's going to be, a lot on his shoulders right now, especially when you're dealing with,
क्या
talent
किसने ये गाना सुना है ओपिनियन
It is very difficult.
भाई मैं कोरिया जाने से पहले एक गाना मैं सुना था पैच वही गाना इतना बार मैंने सुना और उसका लाइव इवेंट्स देखा ना क्रेजी गाना ओपीएम नहीं रे सर्च करो तुम लोग बीबी वेंजेंस BI माइनस वेंजेंस बाप गाना है भाई बाप गाना ब्लैक मनी को वाइट करने के लिए मेरे पास ब्लैक मनी है ही
I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, I don't want to deal with Governor's Neon.
Yeah, and same could be said for Talon here, if ever. Yep, there it is, the split. We've seen two versions of that from DRX from the last 2 weeks, wherein Flashback either plays the Clove or the most recent one where he played as the Omen, and both were very, very concerning. So I guess Talon just does not want to deal with that. We are going to be going on Ascent, so I'm very curious about how this is going to go. Are we going to maybe see the El Clasico comp again, or is there going to be some adjustments from either side? We have known that Talon does like to go for those out of nowhere comps, and I'm very excited to see that. And Haven, there's another possibility at this, and this is the map where Haven specifically, where DRX was able to beat that Paper X that did bring out the ISO and the Yoru.
Yeah.
1 billion% we're playing Neon on Haven. Like Talon is. Like
Fair,
1 billion%, I feel like. Ascent, I'm curious about. We haven't seen DRX play at this stage, so I assume it's just the stock standard comp. We're going to end up on Icebox. Curious about what DRX wants to do there.
Is
That's
that a
kind of the big
declaration?
question. Yeah.
We're going to end up in Icebox.
Yeah.
So it's a map 3.
Yeah, I think we are. I think actually 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're gonna note that later.
ऐसो
Not
दिख
saying it's
सकता है
in
कभी
relation to our guessing game,
ऐसो
but
दिख
maybe
सकता है
it is.
ऐसो
Who
ऑलरेडी
knows?
लोग
But
दिखा रहे
right now, heading into a set
नियॉन
first,
भी दिखा
right?
रहे
I think that especially
ये
for
गेम
Frost, we
playoff
did
है
mention
क्या
as well
Pacific
that
का नहीं
this is the match of the
Playoff
season
next
for
week से
him
चलेगा
particularly because Talon wants revenge for
BA
kickoff, where DRX want to get them
हाँ
2-0, and as a coach,
बाप
he
गाना है
mentioned that
बे
this is his match. This is the
गाना
culmination
plus
of the season for him, especially since
वो लोग का वो
Talon,
पूरा
this is
एक्ट है ना
big
शो
step for them. They are so close to getting back
बाप
to
है
getting this roster back onto the international stage.
Yeah, I mean, this feels like the hurdle for Talon.
इसका मीनिंग
where
बैड बीच है
if they can get over it, then you got to have a ton of
लेकिन
confidence
गाना
that you're
बाप
going to champions, right? Like, you're good enough to get there.
एबिस क्यों
Like,
नहीं
you're
लेता
able
एबिस
to-
नहीं है अभी
Other than Genji and maybe Paper X,
शायद
right? Like,
चैंप्स में आएगा
you're on the
लोग बोल रहे
warpath.
प्लेऑफ्स
You're-
में है
you're
लेकिन मेरे को
definitely
डाउट है कोई लेगा
really shooting
अगर है
straight to
तो
get
भी
there. So I'm just really curious about what they're going to come out with here today. I mean, Frost did post a clip from
Which
Peaky
team you
Blinders. I
choose?
can't quote it because it's
It's Peaky Blinders.
Yep, it's Peaky Blinders. But he has a lot of confidence, and you can see his attitude coming through. If you got to check
Second
out
वाला,
the Twitter
Demon
post.
one.
It is a very Frost thing.
Yeah. Additionally, again, they only have 2 more series to
Hi,
end
Bugs Bye, कैसे हो?
stage 2
सब
of this
बढ़िया?
one, and then to follow up on Zeta Division. So if they want to go, with a bang before we get into the playoffs, this is the perfect time right now for Talon to kind of just, I guess, get the non-scrim matches to be done. Ones that have bearing, ones that can see what can work against these teams that are starting to get a lot more hyper-aggressive, because this is the style that we're looking at specifically for Drx. In any case, Ascent, looking forward to it. We'll just have to see what comp that they bring, but I'm just looking at this. Might be still the same, and it's just the way they approach it that's going to be slightly more different.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting any big, shakeups at the moment, especially not on the side of Drx. I feel I don't think they're ready for that quite yet, especially with Mako in his new role. I mean, the team that just go through one of the biggest shakeups in their team's history ever, right? Which is like, Watchparty, and now the core of Drx is like much younger, much more inexperienced in relation to this match.
Well, it's back to basically 2021 in some ways. So they're the youngest team that went to champions back then, and now you're back to that kind of same position. So can they have a similar level of success? Can CHUMMI get them ready in time? Because, in 2021 they had a whole year to kind of work through it. Now you're,
your family.
Like one stage, a couple weeks, that's all you got to do. So
it's almost back to zero in a way.
It's tough.
Yeah, especially with this roster. But, and that is why I feel like, a lot of our predictions are kind of, leaning towards Talon potentially. And as we bring it up, we do have Quack and we do have Valdez still sticking, with Drx, which I don't blame them. These are still, Drx is still a team that, we once called them the uncrowned kings of Pacific. And I still do think that they have a lot of players that can prove that and that can hold true to that.
Drx
Absolutely. I mean, I waver on this pick.
Yeah,
I really
same.
think if Drx had, if the younger players really pop off, play to their potential, play to their mechanical ability, they can shut Talon down, no doubt about it. I mean, Talon has shown that they can be a little bit up and down at times, so it's just really going to come down to form.
How are you doing? I am doing
has
sexy.
CHUMMI been able to kind of right some of the wrongs that we saw the last time they played?
Yeah, I will say though, at least when you kind of go for comparisons, younger player versus younger player, it seems like Talon has been playing with that a lot longer than Drx has been. So in terms of just like what they're used to, it feels like Talon does have that advantage in a way, right? Ban and Governor, and as I was mentioning a while ago, that there has been a lot more teams that have been leaning towards the double duelist. Sure, Talon hasn't been using it as often, but they do have that capability, wherein for Drx, we haven't really seen that again.
But they could.
They could, because Bane and Buzz is there.
And Foxy 9.
Rare too.
That's right. I mean, like,
Bas
they
game
could
mein
show things up.
raat ko
I don't
9:30
think it's very
baje.
characteristic of Drx, but I mean, at this point, they potentially could. I do know that Bane, he has his eyes on Governor. He does know that Governor brings a lot of the aggression forward for Talon Esports, so he knows that, it's on him, it's on the whole team to be able to shut him down. Once they do that, they have that play. They have that win.
Absolutely. I mean, if you were watching the T1 game the other day, I think there's some things to take away from that on how to deal with the Neon. If we get to it on Haven, with some bait and switches and things like that, where you kind of let the Neon come in a little bit and make them think they're safe, and then that's when you strike and find your moment to kind of wait for that util that's maybe backing up the Neon, and then find your moment to kind of counterpunch. So things like that could happen. CHUMMI definitely very well aware of this, a very strong coach, but it's a difficult situation for Drx, no matter how you slice it.
Yeah, I think that as well for for Frost, when he mentioned that, this was a culmination of the season for him and Talon, I think it's because they're starting to feel the pressure, because they're starting to realize how far up they're able to climb. And it just feels like the moment they kind of waver, the moment they show any kind of exhaustion, they could potentially fall. So at this point, all they need to do is just not let go of their decision.
Yeah, true. And I feel like they can do that. They can make that happen. And I feel like one of the biggest reasons to that is they're just back on the 5-man roster. One of the things that I felt like, again, Frost has mentioned in the past that he was very confident on a 6-man, but looking at the match results, they've been experimenting so much. And again, adding that one extra player does add a variable of just kind of randomness, I guess. But now that they're on the 5-man, they already have their set roles. It looks a lot more sturdy here for Talon.
Yeah, I think that perhaps this season, perhaps this year isn't too friendly towards 6-man rosters, right? You don't exactly have enough time to be able to shuffle efficiently. Perhaps another time it might work, and I'm actually a big fan of being able to rotate things out. But for this stability for Talon, I think it's really working for them right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think you've seen that a 6-man
2 गेम बाद
can help, can work, but it needs to
Mute
almost be
करने
like
का
if
भी,
somebody's
पूरा comms
ill
बंद करके
or
खेलो
somebody needs to
अगर
take a
BT
break
हो
or
रहा है
something
तो।
like that, and that's when you bring them in.
लेकिन
Like
खुद के
there's
लिए खेलो,
a
अच्छे खेलो,
determined
बस
5-man
सीखने के लिए
at
खेलो।
this
It's
moment
not
in
exactly
time.
a strategy in itself. It's
exactly.
more of like a contingency plan.
Right,
आज
like Hero and
तक
Fnatic right
Free
now
के
is playing very
membership
well
नहीं
for them.
मिली
Exactly.
Things like that.
Like
Exactly.
you don't want to
Yeah,
change
on
a
to
player
रखा है
when
ना।
you're like 2 maps in. Oh, this third map's,
Except
you know, we're
free
better,
gifts.
but yeah, we'll have to see how that goes.
Yeah, we're definitely
ना
going to have
कोई
to see
बड़ा
how
मानुस
it
देगा
goes
ना
as we
next।
step into our second
उसमें
series
तेरा
of the
नाम
day,
आएगा, लग
DRX
रहा है।
versus Talon. Let's send it over to the stage.
वेंजेंस का कौन सा गाना? वही है ना, वेंजेंस करके ही है। Opinion.
DRX.
Undefeated. Na 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 na.
Talon Esports.
प्लीज भाई कैसे हो? सब बढ़िया है।
Undefeated, locked and loaded, we about to blow. Caught him with that left, I leave him tapped out on the floor. Sunny, itchy, sticky, swishy, watch me bank a score.
Na 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 na.
Second series of the day, DRX versus Talon. It's the battle of Bubblegum Sky right now, and do check out their wonderful photo cards over there promoting. I'll probably guys promote in just a little bit, but this match is also one that could give the once undefeated DRX that morale boost that they need. Or for Talon, it's the farthest yet that this team has gone. They have a potential to put this Thai roster back onto that global stage.
Undefeated.
I mean, I am really curious about this because I think it's a big gut check moment for both teams at where they're at going into playoffs. Obviously,
ये दोनों
it's
team
so
बहुत
important for
equal
both
है।
of them. You can't stress it enough. You want to be that second place team, but beyond that, just who is going to be maybe challenging for that champion spot?
ये
Who's
team
really got
बहुत
the form
equal है।
to be, that third or fourth team, or potentially, who knows, maybe even higher than that can go and represent Pacific and Seoul.
भाई जीत बॉयज मारता है लेकिन
Absolutely, and it's scary for again DRX because they haven't gone through the 2 Masters this entire year, and sure they're in the playoffs, but it's going to be unclear if they can get that next seat at Champions. And the thing is, this is the
बंदा आप मुंबई से
uncharted
हो
waters
मैं
for them moving
कौन
forward.
करो
Sure, we've seen
आपको
a little
कैसे
bit of
जाएंगे
this,
तो
but it
गाली
hasn't
नहीं
really
देगा
come
भाई लोग
clear
देते
into
भी
focus right now. But
लोग
Talon
बहुत
on the
हरामी
flip
हैं
side has been that team that has figured
बहुत
out
स्ट्रीम
what they
चलता है
need to
करके
do,
कूल
what
बनने
they
के लिए
are,
कुछ भी
what
बोलते
their
हैं
roles will
गाली
be,
गलौज
and
चालू
it
रहता
looks
है
so much better compared from the
बहुत
previous
देखे,
parts of this
बहुत।
year. And now look at this, they're absolutely hyped to get into this match. It's the battle of the
बच्चे
red
लोग हैं
versus
ना
the
यार
blue.
कुछ ना कर सकते।
It's funny because you kind of see like Talon Esports really working their way up there, and DRX as well. So let's jump into Ascent as we toss it on over to our casters, Achilles
गाना
and
तो है बंग बाय वैलोरेंट वालों का।
Thank
अच्छा
you very
गाना बना
much.
था
Yes, we had our hors d'oeuvre with our opening series of Prx Vs Dfm. Now it's time for the main course because this one should, in
उनको
theory, be a
start में
bit
बोलने का
closer.
headquarter
The
तक
two teams,
पहुंचे
we're seeing half
पापा
of the
की।
teams that have already qualified into the playoffs here today, and these two going to be squaring off. And obviously, every single match still important. It's all about that seeding spot, and this could be very big in determining who is higher up.
Yeah, I mean, if Talon can get the win today, they are in a pretty good spot to at least try to contend in a tiebreaker situation for those top 2 seeds. Try to get that bye, try to make sure they're into the double elimination, because that's where they
क्या
got
Binks
stopped in stage
non-veg
1.
है
But
veg?
what is this? Okay, so
पता
lots
नहीं।
of changes on both sides.
Veg
Obviously,
is that,
much
no?
bigger changes on Talon.
Yeah, no
but-
killjoy here for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, and it's flashback. Return to the
आपको
Sentinel as well. I
देखकर
mean, this is something that a
चीज़
lot of us were wondering.
मारता हूँ,
Is that
help please,
eventually where you
excuse
have
me।
to go to just make sure that you have a bit more versatility? But Talon, I mean, they are currently setting up to just
किसको
create
कबड्डी
so
मैच?
many 50-50 situations that they are having
DRX
in here
भाई टैलेंट
with
का
the Phoenix,
टैलेंट
with
का
the
एजेंट
Sage,
पिक
and the
देखो टैलेंट का एजेंट पिक्स देखो बेंच बांग भोसड़ा बीबी बांग भोसड़ा कॉम्प बीबीसी लेकिन बीबीसी बोल नहीं सकते अलग कॉम्प है फिनिक्स सेज ग्लोव क्या कॉम्प है भाई ये हाँ
Out whether it's going to be going into the dumpster or if it
Excuse me,
gets itself
sorry.
a Michelin star. Sage, Phoenix, the Clove, all in play here for
Easy
the
by
side of Talon.
language.
Does it pay off?
अपना cold
DRX
drink
rise
अपने
to
पास
the
रखो।
occasion. Get themselves a win, reinstill some of that faith here in their fans, because it has been a rough road these last couple series.
Yeah, I mean, this would be a statement match for DRX if they're able to get a clean score line.
इतिहास
Just
गवाह
to
है
say, hey,
Phoenix
we're just
Ascent
working
में
through it, but obviously,
आगाज किया है,
you know, the
language.
baseline is still very high for us, and no better map to show that than on Ascent, right?
Guys,
Everyone has
एक
experience on
like
it.
बचा
The
3 के
calling
likes
can
को
get
एक
still a little tricky,
कौन है
but
वो
there's going to
lucky
be a
इंसान
bit of a clearer flow chart, so to speak, that you work off of the util. For now, it's going to be a split setup from the Cypher
कर
over on
दिया
DRX.
अब भी क्या एक ही बंदे ने क्या
It's
किया
gonna be early control of B main.
डॉट 3000 लाइक्स हुआ
0 points exchange. Not much noted on either side.
पेरेंट्स मैच हो
Push
गई
up
कि नहीं
at
हो गई भाई
Foxy, ready to play anti-flash now. It's Dink, but does get taken down. Surf still going to be relatively healthy there. 3, but does get tagged up even more. Heal's going to be used onto him. Go
ओ
ahead and get that
बेचारे
KO back
जेट
up
को
to 100.
पूरा साउंड आया
Now they start working their way over towards Market. Bane going to be hearing all of this rotating. As wall gets used, pop flash out. Buzz lingering back within B main, and Bane quickly dealt with Buzz now though. Taking his presence known, able to find the first one with the re-challenge, but he's running out of bullets, running out of time. And Cruz will be able to
bro
come
I
for the kill.
think
Now
Talon
2v4.
wins these dudes
Consent swing out in front of that one, and Cruz able to collect damn near both of them.
भाई
That's gonna be
शॉट्स ही
Shitboy.
नहीं लग रहे DRX के गया DRX
Great peek out from Market from Cruz, just sidestepping every single shot.
Yeah.
One more step at a time and throws Buzz off
Shots
entirely.
ही नहीं
Well,
लग
they
रहे
might have had a little
bro
romantic moment in their collaboration trailer, but not at all here on the server as Cruz just shuts him down. And it's a good call. I mean, you go, you pressure Tree. Now you're not able to capitalize on the curveball coming out from the Phoenix. So then you just say, okay, we pushed him back. Oh, you feel the energy as well. You clear out mid. There's no util there, and then you just say, okay, put the wall up. It might be a crossfire, but it's pistols. We can go through this.
Buzz just going to be playing up aggressively here, shorty in hand. 0 point, not going to be connecting onto either of them. So do they end up falling into this trap? Because it is a heavy stack from DRX.
I mean, surely you don't actually peek through the one-way when you have
Oh,
the gun
the smoke
advantage.
dissipating. The first one taken down now, Buzz.
Oh,
A little bit of
shouting
damage
नहीं
before
लगा
getting
उसका
taken out. And collecting that, Mako with 1. Bane down to half HP. Just having to back away.
You know something else that's crazy is there are a lot of heals on Talon. Like, it's not just the 50-50s. There's a lot of healing to be done over on Talon. So as these rounds go by, DRX is going to want clean headshots.
Flashback, able to find another here. As much damage as they possibly can. But ultimately, Talon
5 player
get that
plus
2-0
Sage
start.
plus Clover
Phantom and
plus
Vandal both going to be
KO
carried over.
plus
Yeah, that's the big
Phoenix
one.
and
Obviously, you have the 3 rifles. You're able to carry those over, and there you'll have the firepower
Right,
that you were
this
gunning
is like
for.
10v5
3-man
bros.
buy, and then you can double up on the bonus. Try to match buy for buy. Really not a bonus anymore, quite frankly. 4 Vandals and Phantoms 5 on the
भाई
board
ये
now,
वो सकता है
opting for the
10-man
half
ace
armor.
वाला
Because, hey, as long as you're not getting dinked right across
Gloves
with a
जिंदा हो
Vandal, you're
सकता
going to
है
be able to try to heal back up.
KO जिंदा हो सकता है
Heavy presence alongside A here once more.
9v5 bे
So Buzz maybe thinking about
Phoenix
going on a bit of a walk
cult
battle,
है,
challenging
Sage
into
एक
B
को
main
revive
here.
दे
Obviously,
सकता
there's
है
not a
बे
killjoy on the opposite side. No Cypher, so you don't have to clear a cam, a
95
turret, etc.
है.
That's just going to be Surf hanging out.
All right, but no further follow-up, right? No jet pushing out, etc. So Talon feeling pretty comfy about a pinch in from Market, but here is that cam that the Cyphers love to use. We'll get cleared out. And that's nice and early clear of util in mid, right? They check that there's no trip. They're able to take out the cam as well, well before the minute mark. Still a lot of room to play with.
Surf pinged out there, but no shots ringing through from Bane. Just staying silent. Playing off that trip there.
Defense तो
Good
GG
point,
है
only spotting out Foxy 9. Again, it's going to be a market cut in here from the side of Talon.
DK थोड़ा casual था
Flame wall goes up. Going off towards main. Flashback here at Alley. Waiting for the first, and he's able to find it. Finds the second. Should poison band. Both going to be taken down. Cyber Cage now raised up as Governor just works his way down into the site where the plant can come through.
You're still going to have Cruz coming up, pulling up from behind
It
to
was a
be
good
able
one.
to make sure that there is no flank coming through B main. Like the wall up, but it's a big greedy Surf still wins that against
भाई
Flashback.
क्या
Just up
सुची
over
था
the top
ये
of Flashback, not registering that quickly enough. Now the 3v3. Full approach here from Market. Pop Flash sent out. Governor on the swing. Able to find one as Foxy 9 gets taken down. Recon pings out two. Governor is anticipating the swing.
DRX गयो
Takes Buzz's head off, and even if Mako could clutch this out, there's already so much damage dealt. Spots one. Shots down onto Surf. Put him at 4 HP, but he just cannot finish the job.
DRX
themselves
gayo,
now
gayo,
up to a 3-0 start. If the bonus will be converted.
ये क्या
Push out
emoji
Moscow
है?
with a decent timing. We'll just get one of those additional weapons out of their hands. Looks for a little bit more. See if anybody rotates into mid, but not gonna find anything there.
Yeah, I mean, just given the timer,
कैसे
obviously,
round है
you
भाई,
know,
वो
I
wall-
talked about it earlier, 1v2, maybe you
wall
go for it
BT
because your
दिया.
econ's broken anyway, but the timer was too far down. It's still a 1v3. But right here, Surf just creating more openings, and this is what this team can do. You've got, I mean, the Blaze Wall from the Phoenix, you've got the barrier.
क्या हो रहा है भाई
A little
इधर?
bit of that jingle here. With the Sage, I mean, so many extra angles that DRX now has to take into account. And again, if you're not flicking right onto the head, Talon will keep going. Now no command online as well. So
कुछ अलग करने
DRX,
के
they've got
चक्कर में और
flashback
से अलग ना हो
far
जाए,
back to try to
language.
utilize that util.
This time a little bit more assistance for Surf. Ban making his presence known.
भाई हाँ
Dark
बे, ये लोग के पास वो भी तो नहीं है,
Buzz
Sentinel.
still suspecting that there's going to be another player, but Surf just goes for the quick ADS. It shuts him down.
Yeah, it is going to be the rifle still recovered though, so
भाई
Bean
गए लोग
going to keep some semblance of firepower for
Bulletin
DRX.
360 क्या है वो लोग का?
But Talon is
Split के
punishing
matches,
DRX
कितने
right
जीते,
now.
कितने हारे.
I mean, they're actually playing so lax with the timer. They can wait passively for the initial pushes here on the, on an eco, and then they're still able to make use of every single second on the clock in the past rounds. And once again, they're still at the entrance of a site by the 50-second mark. Worst
There is
case,
Zara,
they
ये
can
मैं
still
बाहर
rotate
लग
if
रहा
they
है.
needed to, but it's not going to look like it on this one.
Oh, and Drone's going to get the tag here on the Bane's got no choice but the fight. He's able to come away with one before getting taken down. Boys finding
any
that
revives?
eliminations. We clear the trap. Keep him protected. Flashback swinging forward. Just trying to go on the challenge. Trying to catch an off timing, catch them off guard, but he cannot. 4-0
boys.
start for the side of Talon. Now,
अब क्या
not dead yet. And no command,
करेंगे?
both online.
And I wonder if there's going to be a timeout, because something that, CHUMMI talked about after
Guys,
their
Jigbox
loss
के
against
पास
RQ
ult
was he was very
Governor के
disappointed
पास
in the
ult
fact that the players were playing too scared, giving
एक
too
और
much respect, right? He likened it
लेके
to
plant करके
a
ult मार
tier
सकता
below
है.
playing the top tier, tier 2 playing against tier 1 teams where you're just giving them too much respect, playing scared, not taking the challenges you should be to try to control the space. Now they have been, and they're still getting shut down. And DRX, if they're not able to really anchor down here with the operator on round 5, things are going to start to slip away.
Already. 4 here. While on the defense, giving up these rounds. You're hurting quite a bit. There's the drone to check. Buzz just drifting back. Trying to keep that op out of their sight, but now no command. Start it up, and here comes the push from Market once again. Talon is continuing to push this angle. The first opening op shot from Buzz does not ring true. Bane, back ramp, trying to drag across with Chin Push, keep plus forwarding. Buzz with the final one, but there's the ult coming into play. Man gonna be taken down the push forward. Buzz coming up with a third, desperately trying to keep them in this game. And now Chin Push with that elimination is right back into it. A 1v3 once more here from Mako.
1v3 bitch.
Spike planted.
क्या
Shot
किया?
the smoke, spots one. But Cruz hangs back, has the headshot. And the devastation continues. Now 5-0 for Talon.
It's just too many targets. I mean, Buzz does everything he possibly could. What more can you ask from this guy? Holding, stuck in the back of sight with an operator, and he still just finds the timings to peek out.
One enemy remaining.
But it's just too many targets that the rest of his teammates have to try to battle through. I mean, Talon, and let's talk about the macro game as well. 3 different looks of a
Buzz
default
ने
setup
चार
on
मारे
the
ना
B side,
शायद?
3 rounds in a row. I mean, DRX has no idea what's hitting him. And now
another eco attempt here. Blades are available for Buzz.
Yeah, they were waiting for the push out. Ready to try to snipe him out as he tries to jump onto that wall on A main. I mean, Talon is prepared for everything so far.
तीन मारे थे.
No
Glow
attempt to
मारा
make
था,
kind of
क्यों
crunch here
मारा
from
था?
the side of DRX.
फिर एक और मारा था.
I mean, you had the not dead yet the previous round. Now you have the run it back. I mean, you have
Here we
heals.
have a res.
Yeah, you have extra. This comp, the more I think about it, it's disgusting.
I mean, this is a ranked comp,
Yes.
but they're playing it very cleanly so far.
Yes, I mean, there's a lot of team play involved in the way they're playing it. And personally, I love this style of play, but it is gross.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it. My gosh.
रैंक कम बोल भाई क्या है बे
They're at A main. Just that sheriff in hand.
कितने लोग
Maybe
हैं
the run back
देखो
to start
बे
things off
कितना
as ban
heals
once
है
again.
कितने
Storming his
लोग
way
हैं
in through
भाई
market has been marked. Brings out the cam. Just checking around, trying to spot out anything that he can. Gets a knife out of Buzz.
Oh, but that's backup from mid. You know it.
30 seconds
That's
left.
the call to go on to the A site. And they focused so much on the B site in the previous rounds that DRX had no choice but to respond.
Fragment to buy some time. Now Walt coming through. Quickly cleared it. Had to break down the segments. The slow orbs and everything being used here. And now the 0 point takes away those knives. Shots up through hell. Foxy tagged down at 56. Buzz out wide here on Heaven. For the drop down, there's the push in. Was able to find one. Push him death here into the kill feed as Bane swapping sheriffs, trying to be able to steady that aim, find another kill, but he cannot, and that's going to be 6-0 now for Talon.
And I do love that Governor is starting to feel very comfortable here on the KO. Obviously, they went through that swap here in Stage 2 with Ban becoming the primary duelist and Mr. playing the Neon. And, I mean, Ban was doing so much supporting in Stage 1 as the KO that I thought, I mean, is this really going to be the best choice? But Governor looking comfy as ever, finding his own pacing, and that will force out the timeout. And surely CHUMMI cannot be happy with what he's seeing. Same with Glow. Glow actually having a lot to say.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to try to unpack and to try to correct here with just a minute on the clock.
I mean, credit to Talon, but given what CHUMMI had said after their previous loss to RRQ, you imagine the expectations are still high even within the team. Just because, you know, forget the macro, forget the entire playbook, etc. Even mechanically, this roster was meant to just hold their own in aim duels, and not even that's working out, primarily because Talon's saying, well, how many aim duels can you take in a row? Because there's a lot of targets you got to take down.
Been a monstrous struggle thus far. I mean, some of these rounds scrappy, but not particularly close. Operator back into play here for the side of DRX with Foxy starting to get himself on board. And that last round finally got a kill. Multiple ultimates to try to work through, but of course that res also available here from Surf and Cruz nearly with a Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, that res is going to be the perfect tool to try to figure out where this operator is. We'll see how Talon maneuvers this one. Already took down the operator once. If you take it down twice and you're leading 7-0, the first half is all but over.
Here.
सारे revive वाले characters ले लिए.
The round we go. Buzz pushing out here onto Cat.
Right here.
Governor setting up a flash here. Really off of that
गोवा
already.
की जगह मैं योरू लेना था. Clone मतलब एक और agent. क्या बोलते हैं?
Just finding Bane over at market.
Ban.
Ban as well. Just noticed attack operator in play for a Phoenix.
Well, we have someone else baits for you with that res. Going for the trade, I guess.
Visitor slot मिल सकता है हाँ प्रनित. Ascent जीतने के बाद.
Doesn't get the dart though, so no attempt at a Hunter's Fury off the back of that. Counter drone coming through from Cruz to see what he can spot out, but it's just going to be quickly
cleared. Heavy viral चल रही है. Oh हाँ,
so really trying to give the advantage for Ban to get the advantageous angle, using all this utility. Well, a Phoenix self-peeking with an operator off the curveball. Didn't think I'd see that in 2024.
Shoutouts to Exy.
Oh boy, that's a throwback. Well, Tripwire is here, so there is a little bit of hope for DRX.
Doesn't get the ping though. Buzz flashed out, forced back. Cloud burst, the swing out, the shot, it whiffs.
Okay, miss
the chip points does not. Collects the kill, the up once again, dead on the floor. Double thrown into hell just in case there's anyone there. Couple shots up through the floorboards, just trying to make a connection. Surf, I thought he was blind, but he still comes up with the kill. Flashback, take it down, man. The up pays off, finds one now once again. It's Mako on its lonesome this time in a 1v4.
I mean, you have to. It's 0-6.
Okay.
Well, I thought maybe.
Oh, we called the moment that he died.
Yeah, I think Mako may be trying to shift forward, so see if he comes into scope there. Either way, it's not going to come to fruition. And I mean, listen, even if Jitboy's eyes there, then there's the wall. Buzz still has to figure out which way they're going to peek out. Most likely both.
I'm not gonna get the up anymore. Calm down, everybody.
I mean, hey, you made use of it. You do what you want. I mean, you have so much money You do what you want,
Gonna be
man.
cash capped after this one, so is I mean Surf just about.
उसके अंदर Drx का मैं अरे मैं अच्छे वे में बोला था.
Listen, I predicted Talon. I think they've been looking better and better each week throughout this whole year. I love that they have neat ideas. I love that they're playing to their own strengths, finding their own color. And yes, DRX, they've got to figure things out from the ground up again, but this, did not expect this. Not the comp, not the scoreline.
Yeah, no, certainly not. I don't think any of us did.
Crazy करते भी लेकिन हाँ ये लोग.
Well, ult's online for DRX, but not much you can do with it here on the Sheriffs. Just that one stinger. And I don't mind the stinger buys, right? You know, whether it's judges, stingers, depending on your econ, especially against a comp like Talon, because you know it's going to be scrappy fights. You know they're going to try to double, triple swing you, but even then, the stinger, how many targets can it really get before you run out of ammo?
Sentinel के एक round ने जीते हुए.
Then you still have the res.
Camping one, Buzz just jiggle beating there in mid, trying to see if he spots anything. Ban. He's going to send the second girl forward, so he opts to hold on to it. Could be useful on an entry. As Cruz taking a timing, getting the catch, Buzz.
Oh, that's huge. I mean, that, yeah, that's the call to go to B.
30 seconds
Start rushing their way forward. Drop wire. Be cleared out. Ping onto one. Flashback here at Lumber. Only able to find the single kill as Surf will fall. Bane now tucked away back in boats. Push forward. Foxy dead. Left on the floor. Out to dry. No one there to try to res him. Is once again Mako. Watches as his team falls around him. Gun picked up, but not put to use. Cruz will shut him down.
3-4 एक और में उसने क्यों अल्टी मारा पता नहीं. भाई गए बे चैनल गए वो लोग ने बोला बस मेरा हो गया.
Cruz will shut him down. 8-0.
भाई ये गया F ये देखो F गया उनका गया F
Cruz will shut him down.
F buffer F भाई वो लोग भी नहीं देख पा रहे रहेंगे ना.
Buzz to have to move, that's when you peak. We saw that earlier with a couple of those shock darts.
Mako holding. Oh, the shot goes right over his head.
Yes!
Relief is able to get away from that one. Buzz, however. Having to clear the drone. Back away.
It's the pinch in from mid again.
Yeah, Bane trying to watch for this one. Some shots coming through. Puts one into the shoulder of Ban. Identifies the operator. Foxy drifting around the side, though. Does he just try swing into this? Man holding the angle, and Foxy will come up with a kill. Spotting just enough to be able to take him down, but now Governor striking through Market. Oh, what? Just getting Bane as well. Right through the wall, Governor with a third. Foxy 9 dead. Spotting flashback here at A. Nearly winning out of the fight. Let's get put down. Flashback. He's only got 15 HP, and Governor is now on for an ace. Pushing forward. Looking to try to intercept, and there's nothing more the flashback can do, but realistically sit back, stay tucked away, and hope that he can hold on to this weapon.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if that happens. There's so much money on the side of Talon. There's literally no reason to knock over this. He already has your left. I mean, you just go, you take that weapon away, pretty much shut down every opening here in the first half. Shutters closed.
They found my wire.
The Governor isn't just stomping his way across the map. Hunting for him is peeking out in towards A main.
Cyber Cage is throwing them off a little bit. Like, oh, okay, so he is by A main.
Here comes the Molly. Push him back into the opener. They want to give him this ace, but Flashback will deny it. Finds that, but he cannot retain the weapon. Triple strike him down. 9-0. And I would say that there's no end in sight, but there is, and it's 4 rounds away.
Yeah, it's closing in fast here. I mean, Jibboy's 12-5, Governor 10-3. I mean, he's also solidifying himself as a flex, a great flex here. You know, you can play at full speed with the Neon. You can slow it down. Here as the KO waits for the perfect ping on the side as well.
Now that's the texture-esque reaction we're
It was actually exactly texturous because I read his lips a little bit, and there was definitely something very similar coming out of his mouth in Korean.
No peeking.
Utilizing
No
the
picking.
experience that he does now.
Yep.
As well, off the rip.
Ek mara,
Take
le
it down, Jitboy straight it out, but now does have the ult in play. Can he find a kill is going to be the question. Kind of backpedaling away. Foxy holding here within the site. And that is going to be Jitboy's bleeding out.
Yeah, but so much space taken off of it, right? So instead of them greeting, and then here's another life coming in with run it back. It just doesn't stop.
Storming his way up in towards heaven.
Keo tu ult
With a
mara.
headshot at the same time. Flashback finding
Keo
cover.
mar gaya.
Real Theft now going to be
बाद
investing
भी
here.
ult
Picks
तो
out the
था.
remaining players. Surprise, surprise. They're out mid, getting ready to work their way through market.
Keo के बाद ult तो था.
A lot to break through that wall.
Looking for a pump fake, actually. But now, with Banshee take it down to the back end, that slows him up. It looks like Cruz considering moving his way back over in towards A. Surf, challenging, going to be taken
Glow,
down.
I
Buzz,
choose you.
find
Phoenix,
that
I
kill.
choose you. Keo
Now
को ult
Cruz,
मारना था.
last
वो
man
भी
standing,
रिवाइव
the IGL, try to clutch it out in a 1v3.
$30 left.
DRX continuing to swing wide. DRX continuing to give him some space. 5 seconds remaining. Looks like he's going to back in towards market, but
He's
just
just
for
gonna
the
save
save.
it up, yeah. He doesn't want to give him the extra ult orbs. Doesn't want to give him the extra money.
Oh, he's waiting for the wall to try to take some extra guns away from them. And they're not reading this. There's the
10
first one.
seconds left.
Was down,
Oh!
swinging around.
Oh!
Cruz able to find the shots, but he just cannot get this plant. So the round will go the way of DRI.
Aim
Rex, they
to hai
built
be.
themselves on the board, but still fairly catastrophic fashion.
Standing ahead.
There's 4 players left dead on the floor, but it's going to be a thrifty.
And he's still taking the extra creds here, despite the credit situation here for Talon, really making use of every tool he's been given. I mean, you love it. Sure, the round's already gone their way. I mean, this was Talon definitely getting a bit over-eager with the ultimates in hand. I didn't mind the not dead yet. You know, just use it as a scouting tool rather than greeting to try to keep the Clove alive. But after that, the run it back, a little bit of an
One
overextension.
enemy
But nice shots from Cruz.
Yeah, very clean. Just been hearing that wall go down, not really giving any credence to a potential wrap back through that market position. Was again off in play, this time Ban not having it in his hands to try to match things up.
Still got that Hunter's Fury on from Bane as well, both sides actually, so we'll see Bane's positioning if it does come to the A site. He's going to be able to get that angle right through the switch to try to shut down the plant.
Trap wire set up there on that A main position, but looks like Talon not wanting to walk into that trap. Suspecting that there's going to be something waiting for them there on that A site, so instead turning over towards B once again. This time just straight up through B main, however. No presence in mid whatsoever.
Yeah, but because they've used mid so much, look at the pings coming in from DRX already. Yeah. They're going to be watching for mid, and that makes things all the easier here for Talon.
You are power!
Hunter's Fury opened up a flashback, and we'll find one as Surf gets taken down. Flashback finding a second, Governor now on the floor. Flashback with a third. Chit Boys.
एक बार ये लोग को all LT rounds करना था.
Banning here towards market door. Noted, dealt with. Mako able to find the kill.
30
Right
seconds.
Right now,
man.
DRX looking to get their
Bhadak
second round of this half in flawless fashion.
Enemy remaining.
Here's once again last man standing.
Massive round from Flashback. I mean, right when they needed him, turns on the switch. Still don't want to give him 1v1s.
Oh, well, they're doing just that. Time not on his side,
10
but damage
seconds
can still be
left.
dealt, and they want to be able to recover that operator, which is in a bad spot.
Smoke भी मिलता
going to
देखना
shut it down.
कैसे.
Oh, swinging around the back, and Mako will be wise to
और
it.
इतना
Finds
late
that
क्यों
elimination.
सोचा है? मैंने
DRX
तेरा
get
नाम
themselves a second
ले
round win.
लिया. दोनों ने
Okay,
गाली
keeping
खाई.
hope alive. It's still looking
Love
very
you,
daunting,
Papa.
but listen, you switch sides a little bit. You imagine Talon, they're going to have to play a bit aggressively here with the Sage. Obviously, those have to have some very good timing reads with that. It's not a true Sentinel just to anchor down on one side. Same thing with the Clove, quite frankly. You don't have that paranoia to delay as much. So DRX, if they can get this round, get the pistol, suddenly, you know, you can really start to see a bare shimmer of a light at the end of the tunnel.
Shutting them down.
Last round of the half.
I got the spike.
Neural Theft, Hunter's Fury available here for DRX. No ults to speak with, and none really in sight here for Talon.
जैसे 13-0
Get a kill.
बोला 2 राउंड जीत गए भाई, लेकिन मैप हार गया बे, बहुत
That
लेट
off
हो
for
गया.
an early op duel, but now is going to
10 to
try
switch
to hold
होएगा
things
फिर
close with the Vandal.
कुछ नहीं कर
Up in the mid.
ये राउंड जीत सकते हैं कि ये राउंड
from
कुछ
that
भी
angle.
अल्टीज नहीं है वो लोग के
It's
पास.
over to try to reinforce
तो ये
trade.
राउंड थोड़ा एडवांटेज है DRX के पास.
So one of the things that DRX has been utilizing well in the past couple of rounds and the rounds that they've won is the fact that if the Cypher utility is still up, we can start to trust that past the 1 minute mark. It's a huge kill as well.
Able to cut him in half, finds the shot.
Off तो है
Was
बे
taken
इसका.
down, now Ban dealt with as well. Two big components here for the side of Talon, eliminated, but Mako moving on the swing out off the back of the tripwire. Governor wins out that fight, wins out the follow-up. His flashback also getting taken down now. Suddenly we're in a 3v3. Hunter's Fury in response. The plan coming through was, would have been the flick of his life, but it's going to be Bane action with the Hunter's Fury able to collect that kill.
God
Swing out
blind,
Bruce,
be.
unprepared for Foxy to be on that left side
वो
flank.
aim लगा के बैठा.
Now it's all on Surf. Needs to try to recover the spike here in sight. Back gen slowed up, but Buzz swings out of hell. Finds the pick, and it's going to be DRX getting themselves up to 3.5.
Again, it's a big score gap, but
Here
man,
comes
this
the
is the
Ascent
most hope that
9-3.
DRX could have had because they were down to the 7-0,
It
just
is
giving away that
G,
streak
G,
all the way
G.
through. And so DRX now just got to say, okay, while yes, the map generally tends to trend toward that defensive side, you look at their comp, they're going to be
Defend
wanting to
नहीं हो
play
पाएगा इस काम
for
से,
those
होएगा
orbs,
defend.
right? For anybody, quite frankly, usually for the Phoenix, of course, just because you can
Defend
cycle it
भी
so
होएगा.
much. And they're going to try to fight aggressively for that main control. See what we can do about it, right? There's no util that they can set up in mid. Someone's always going to have to be watching mid.
ये लोग बस रोकने के लिए भी है ना.
Versus
Flow
Reed
का
is off
सीज
of
है.
that as
मतलब DK
the
है.
live percentages based on their
Phoenix
past
का मॉली
performance
है.
not looking
KO
too
का मॉली है.
great for
Shock
the
darts
Korean
है.
squad.
Util damage वाले utils बहुत है.
For DX fans right now in the audience, praying that curses are real. The Talon
DRX
with another
fighting.
pistol win.
Fighting
One
में
step
सीन
closer
है
to
यार.
just shutting them down.
बस को 4 player काढ़े. ये गया.
More dominant fashion than we could have ever anticipated on their map pick.
Yeah, and it seems like what seems like a read on the map pick itself as well, right? Given that Talon, this was the map that they dropped against RQ. Come out with a new comp. We always hear
ऐसे में वॉच पार्टी करोगे बंक में
Ross
सितंबर
talking
में
about
एक्सेशन
having
करूंगा
multiple
यार.
comps ready
लेकिन
for
सिर्फ
the
अपना मैचेस
occasion.
करूंगा.
And I did wonder,
बाकी नहीं.
coming into this one, they're going to want to take down DRX. Do
सिर्फ
you
अपना,
have
सिर्फ
multiple things
Revenant के
prepared?
matches.
Because it was a double whammy for Talon. And
बाकी
boy,
किसको
they
जानता नहीं
did.
क्या करूं.
See if they can continue and close it out, though.
Well, it all comes down to this.
DRX से
DRX
comeback क्या
ran
bunks by 50 gifted. Love
several
it, love
iterations
it.
ago last year.
तू देखा मैं नहीं दे रहा.
Been through the ringer, have had some incredible comebacks in the past. It's just a creep forward. Was going to be noted, but not spotting anything. Wall now coming through, and Surf riding it up to the top. Was ready for that, but cannot connect the shots, so Surf is able to back away. Meantime, Foxy 9 put quite a bit of damage across here on
एक
multiple
अंदर है,
players.
दूसरा बाहर गया.
Fadeaway shot on the ban. Strike him down, looks for Chit Boys, but just softens him up, and the pop flash comes through.
Spike गया.
And that was the spike. So the main forces of DRX on the other side, they
Spike
can't
गया.
actually do anything about trying to go through B. The spike drop
Jibas
being hurt,
low
Talon,
है, एक
everybody
काम कर,
rotates
ये ले
over, and
heal.
now they are going to stick together. You're waiting for that heal to
ये
come
ले,
out
इधर आ.
from Surf. Everyone pretty much at full health, going for the wraparound. And this way, you know, if they came for the spike, they're now going to be trapped in A main.
It's going to be flashback here to take contact, and he's instantly taken down. Gets one shot there. The chest of Cruz puts him at 45. He'll still obviously on cooldown. It's Bane Buzz now. To try to break through, get this pistol. Buzz swing out, finds the first headshot, puts up a second, has a dash away. 29 health
30
remaining.
seconds left.
The reload. One shot would take out the enemy Sova. Plant now coming through. It looks like it's just going to be a reroute for Poison Cruz.
Wow, wrapping all the way around to heaven, really trying to keep Buzz guessing, force him to get antsy, and Buzz is trying to get ahead of it.
बस निकाल सकता है क्या? Doubt है बे.
You know that it's going to be a double team.
Recon available, 2 shock darts as well. Cruz, they know that Buzz is low. He could use these just to flush out
No,
angles.
bunks by, no, it's good.
Without his mobility, Buzz is very much at risk of being taken down. They suspect that he's here within the cloud. Oh my God! They do not. Buzz is able to collect a 4K to get DRX a 4th round win.
3 HP! Decides to use their own smoke against him. Talon overcooked on that one. Thought Buzz would be playing it safe. throw all these smokes the one way on Jen and then the smoke on the Spike, make it look like they're going to be sneaking into it, force Buzz to come out of hiding, but he was right under their noses the entire time. I love that he doesn't dash out after the first kill there either, because you know you'd have to get more to have a chance of this round.
You
can see it there, Angry Buzz. Trying to come online here, trying to activate, get his team back into this one. He's obviously been a player with an immense amount of drive, competitively. He's been chasing a trophy for many a year. His last several series have not been the situation that he wants to be in. It's not the performance that he knows that he's capable of. For now, Fragment just to try to slow up any approach here.
It's a quick flank in from Flashback, though. Governor's going to get trapped.
And one forward. Buzz not spotting anything on the entry. Governor looking for a timing. Tries to get in on top of Bane, but Bane's able to win that one out. Flashback lurking over a tree. Comes in with a kill, shutting down Ban. Finds one before getting taken out. Only hands over a Sheriff, which Jit Boys will happily take. 2v4 though, versus all the remaining rifles of Drx.
I mean, Talon, I wouldn't mind them just going down to the Spike. You have a fair number of rounds still to work with. Buzz very close to his Blade Storm. That gives them a lot of options. And also, again, it's Drx. Sure, it's a new roster, etc., but they're still playing the age-old Ascent comp just with a Cypher. You don't want them to get closer to the ultimates if you can help it. Your ults are cycled pretty quickly. You don't have to greed for it.
Looks like it will just be Spike Death ultimately coming through. As Recon will just go ahead and take that they're all out. They can safely die to Spike. So Drx back 2 in a row here. And now they're going to be looking for bonus conversion, trying to make the comeback actually real. They have the weaponry to make it happen.
5 rifles carried over the 4 that they bought on the previous round. Governor bumping shoulders with Bane a little bit on that one. And Flashback, I mean, getting ahead, getting 2 kills on the flank. And it's just the Sheriff as well. And Foxy also trying to keep up the atmosphere, just saying, hey, that was a clean round before they go into this bonus.
Back angle here, sees that cam get set up. But has to give up that the Odin's in play just to be able to clear that one out. Surf again, just setting up the wall. Full segment's going to be broken down immediately. Slow orb going to be sent in. Trying to swing that push from coming through.
पहले स्ट्रीम में तूने अभी तक कुछ ऑर्डर नहीं किया लैंग्वेज
Nothing being spotted and Buzz taking quite a bit of damage, and Cruz is able to realign that headshot in time. Swing out from Surf, doesn't end up falling, but Cruz collects himself a second. Gets tucked away here on the site. Shock Dart not connecting, 24 bullets remaining. Down to 15, Foxy will be able to put an end to it. That's still so much damage dealt. Clear on the 0 point, then there's going to be 2 over towards Alley. Mako still watching in towards Market. String 0 point, not going to be spotting too much there other than Foxy down on the site. Binks wall coming up, Mako needing to get a kill, cannot. Leaves it now to Foxy9 to see if he can try to clutch this one out, 1v3. Healthy on all players, and Governor over towards backside, find the headshot. Bonus conversion, not available to them. Talon will get up to double digits.
Oh, great hold from Cruz with the Odin. I mean, tries to bait out any sort of peek as he goes for the initial spam, just repositions and punish Buzz, and is constantly ready for the next swing. Even gets another nice one here, hiding behind the boxes. You don't quite expect that. And he's trying to run back to Boathouse to hold for as long as possible. But I will say, you know, Drx, they did what they started to need to do against the Sage, right? It's just draw out that wall. It doesn't matter if you're giving up that you have 2-3 people there. Just break it down, force out the slowers, just cycle through this util as much as possible to now make it a fair fight, and then you'll have the info util to go for the execute.
गेमर अलग है और स्ट्रीमर अलग है.
Rifle round here between these squads.
Viewership और fan base और वो सब स्ट्रीमर को चाहिए रहता है, गेमर को नहीं.
Cleared.
नशा विशा करते हो.
Minor poke and prod, Mako. Hang out for a little bit longer, see if you can fish for anything.
जरा स्कॉट बाय का जरा देखो fan base.
Well, Surf still just holding here.
अभी
Buzz
जीता ना टेक
out ahead
देखो
of him. Believe it. He had noted this, but yeah, now certainly does. Well, at the ready. Surf goes ahead, sends it right up.
Esports player, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ.
Esports में पैसा है भाई. You saw Buzz checking for it earlier as well. Crew's just gonna let them know that there's one extra person here.
2-3 साल में लोग retire हो जाते हैं बड़े-बड़े players.
Much damage going to be found off that. Cage sent over towards Market. Slow Orb now going to be coming through. Buzz dashing forward, taking some space, and Foxy able to find Surf. This time the Odin not going to be set up here. Cruz gets taken out.
Save.
Buzz further opens up the site. Cam setup is found. Talon, looking like they're going to make the call to save.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 3v5. You're already so far away. And you have no idea who has control of mid right now. So Talon, it's just a cold call to save 3 rifles. You can still buy up into the next round.
No peeking.
See if you just have to close out 3 rounds. It doesn't matter if DRX still has econ or not.
Oh, and Mako.
Oh, but Mako's already on.
Take everything away from them. 3 swings. Jip Boys will be able to shut that one down. Still, further damage dealt. DRX, ones with the healthier economy, going into round 17.
Yeah, I mean, for DRX, you risk that 1 rifle. You can still make sure that you're buying up next round, obviously, with a round win, and then the snowball really comes back in your favor. So I don't mind it. The rest of them going to be holding. Foxy 9 just hiding right out in that corner. Seeing if anyone tries to sneak in the last second.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
From 9-0 to now 10-6. DRX certainly making them fight for the remainder of these rounds here. Gonna claw their way back in. Overall, just solid opener here, Foxy. Just playing around this tiny little gap in the wall. Be able to take out Surf and Buzz, not wanting to go down to that Odin again.
Yeah, good reads from DRX on the tendencies of Surf right now and identifying that he's going to be the weak spot, not because Surf is a weak player, but because as a Sage, there isn't that much more you can do once the wall goes up.
Just taking out the armor plates there at B. No one wanting to play around that one. Cruz is constantly changing position up a little bit here, trying to catch them off guard.
Yeah, Mako having gone ahead forward into A main, though, that's huge. So now you know that people aren't going to be sneaking in. That smoke comes out. Oh,
and Foxy just swinging out in front. Damage still going to be found here, so he continues to spray across. Paint down. 31 now, the ping up close. Buzz does get dinged, but does manage to find the headshot on the opposite side. Dash at the ready. Mako things around here over towards main. Spots out Governor there on Heaven. There's Buzz now trying to make his approach. Goes up on top of the Chen. The flash coming through. Jit Boys able to flush him out. Finds that kill. Bane going to be caught jumping up. Jit Boys continues to hold the line. Looking for the third. He will have it.
TRX a bit out of sync on that. And the spike gets dropped. That's when you see, just even on the minimap, the panic starts to settle in. They start to file in through that choke point one by one. And Talon, speed and switch non-stop with the 2 members on the site. I love that Governor drops behind that smoke because he was already spotted in Heaven. Makes things a little bit trickier for DRX to try to overtake this A site.
Yeah, man. I told you, man. Klopp.
What'd he tell him?
I don't know. The Jit Boys having a whale of a game. Big performance from him on that Clove. Second timeout call used here from DRX.
See what they can pull out of the hat, as if you give up this next round, then that's map point for Talon. Governor having a good laugh, bit more relaxed right now. It does feel like Talon generally just pretty happy that they're able to showcase whatever game plan that they came into the stage with, regardless of even if, maybe not every round is as clean as they would want it to be. So DRX, we'll see. I mean, I love that they identified, hey, let's pressure the Sage early, force the util out, and if that happens and there's no other follow-up util, then that's where we push. But on this one, obviously trying to play the map a bit wider, and they get punished for it.
Full stack here outside of A, over at Gelato for DRX.
Bleed ko dekh ke kya laga?
It's going to be pulling knives, has a Bucky, as a backup. Your point, I believe, only gets a catch here onto Surf.
Get out of my way!
Might have just been able to tiptoe his way out of it. Either way, DRX should be, they had noted him, should know that that wall is going to be coming up. Should already has Buzz up over the top, somehow not being spotted. Surf is going to be taken down. Buzz swings around the back of Chen, does find Ban. Hunter's Fury from Cruz, however. Trade one out. Full command. Still pulsing here for Foxy 9. It's the rest of Talon. Go on the approach. That Odin looks to do increased damage here. A lot of these players are just right down below hell.
It's looking dicey. Talon checking for the flank as well.
Full flash connecting there on the Governor for a brief little moment. Odin shots still ringing out. Bane trying to remain elusive here. Is Governor missing? That pixel out of place. It was Foxy9's head. Foxy is able to take advantage. 2 players left standing. The time not on their sides. Boys maybe he was going to stick around trying to go for these exit frags, but it looks like DRX, 4 remaining players should be able to drift their way back out towards Gelato into safety.
Still got to keep that Odin. Obviously, that one's a bit costly. So once that timer starts to dwindle down, Talon will just make the save call. And again, DRX identifying, okay, if it's a Sage, usually not going to be full util stack. And let's just go in. Great set play execute over the wall. And then they barrel through it like a battering ram. And the flash is good. And there's a recon. They even check. They say, hey, Surf's always been playing close around his wall.
That's the thing, you strike immediately after that wall comes up. As soon as you go on the side, if Buzz doesn't see anybody out in the open, backpedaling, then you know that he's just going to be tucked away behind that. Now, with that round given over, it's going to be Talon calling their own timeout for the first time.
Now, we haven't seen Talon push out too aggressively, right? I think that's probably something that you expect will happen at some point with this composition. It can't be too far because they don't have mobility like a Jet or a Raze. But they could try to set a trap play on either side of the map and then go for an orb. So after this timeout, here's to see which one DRX expects. So he just play full far back and then regain control one by one.
Getting involved, wanting to just make sure that they can cleanly close out these last few rounds. As you were saying, yes, it's a very different looking DRX, but it's still DRX all the same. They've been known to make comebacks on this map in particular.
Yes, I mean, there's definitely some DNA in there. And I mean, we saw, again, that set play in that previous round. Nice and clean, very explosive. But how many of those do you have in your back pocket is the real question with this new squad now. DRX, they're not going to back away too far out. They're not going to shy away from potential aggression. They're actually going to try to counter this timeout by just taking full main control themselves. Flashback, though. Took a brunt of damage over on the B side to the Odin.
Strike getting ready to come through, and Buzz is playing distraction there as Jim Boys cannot line him up. Governor now pushing up into the site, taken down.
Save.
That is going to be very swiftly dealt with here. The Talon ranks by DRX. Flashback still wanting to go on this lurk. Says, yep, I've got money. I've got my own, but I want blood.
Yeah, I mean, you take that Odin down, things start to get pricey here for Talon. You heard him going for the save nice and early. He's going to be the first target.
Pixel, well, caught a headshot now. Finds him. Cam destroyed, and oh boy, here come the Sharks circling in the water. Cruz. 71 bullets loaded up and ready to go to try to deal with these players to try to keep himself alive. He finds the first. A little bit of minor spray through the wall here. Buzz on the swing should be dead, but here comes the approach from the side. It's going to be Foxy9 with the headshot to take him down. DRX will get themselves 8-round wins, and Mako will get himself 1,000 kills.
Something to celebrate for Mako. The map's not over yet, and boy, I mean, he's talked about himself. A lot of pressure on his shoulders, despite still being a very young gun himself. But that 1,000 kills just goes to show why there's a lot of expectations, why he's considered a veteran out here in Pacific, as he's trying to lead this squad as a new IGL. And I love what they did in this round as well. 2 rounds in a row, they're using the Jet just to create space, right? Not trying to go in for the entry kill, but just saying, hey, if they have a lot of targets, let's create a lot of targets by using the Jet dash, the mobility that they do not have on the Talon side.
Suppression going to be found there. Governor backing away from A main. Drone to lead through. Door shut. Broken. As there's the reveal. There's the attempt at jumping forward there from Chit Boys. Buzz just escapes into his own cloud burst as Governor falls.
I mean,
next
if you want to learn how to play Jet, Jet is such a good entry in a duel, this is why.
Next round,
the util usage from Buzz right now to create space to stay alive, to get info, is massive.
Phoenix ko marna
always been his playstyle.
Yes.
The info-seeking Jet, and if he gets the kills, that's, you know, just a cherry on top for him.
मारना भी प्रॉब्लम है सोचो.
Judge tucked away around the corner there in Ban's
मारना
hands,
भी
hoping and
प्रॉब्लम है.
praying that somebody comes pushing his angle.
Both
Flashback.
of them.
Yeah, it does have the shorty around the corner, but Cruz. He'll do
Phoenix,
damage.
मार
Cannot
फिर
find
मर
that
जा,
elimination.
अल्टे.
But LTRX on for that flawless,
God.
but there's the first kill.
आ गया.
Foxy, however, right there behind him, takes him down, and now suddenly the gap is just 2 rounds.
Yeah, Talon starting to shake their boots a little bit.
भाई गुरु किरण ये टॉपिक खत्म होके जमाना हो गया. समझ रहे हो? अभी जमाने बाद भी तुम लोग ये सब बात करोगे ना, थोड़ा सा गाली खाओगे मेरे हिसाब से. ठीक है, तो मत करो. हाँ, जब कुछ पता नहीं है, ईगो है, ये है, वो है, मत करो प्लीज. इट्स अ रिक्वेस्ट.
You're starting to run out of ideas, right,
Yeah,
on
love
Ascent,
you.
so...
But not ultimates.
But
No, definitely
कुछ
not
चीजें नहीं
ultimates
पता.
on the side of Talon.
शांत रहना
Gonna
इज
be
बेस्ट.
hopping now.
ठीक है.
I mean, hey, used to be a Jet himself.
Yeah. He played Jet 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
मैं अभी देखा जेंस फॉलो कर दिया आपको.
Noted over
थोड़ी
here
बात
at
करवाओ
line,
ट्रैक से
fragment
भी.
landing. Will not find that elimination,
No,
but
एक रिवाइव हो
Opsiel
गया.
trying to get out. Now Cruz swinging through, able to
Yeah,
find one, and
वो रिवाइव हो
Jim
गया.
Boys with the kill on Amako. He's right back into play.
Guys,
Man advantage now here for the side of Talon.
5v3
Up on the
से
top, however, Foxy9 putting Jip Boys right back down into the
उल्टा
grave.
रिवर्स.
And now it's a
3v4 हो
3v3, so
गया था.
DRX going to choose to group up and make sure they have the man advantage whenever they go onto the site. Because you don't
सैफर को
imagine
यही
the
जाना चाहिए
Talon
बे.
will
टोपी
start to
उतारेगा यहाँ पे
rotate
सेल्स की गुड
everybody over
मारेंगे ये
from the
लोग.
full stack, especially when you know that there were extra members here on the A side.
Do they read that there's an op in play here? The wall
Yeah,
now
that's the big one.
has dissipated. Surf set up an alley. There's the swing out. He finds the first. Now they're well aware. Looking for the re-peek. Tries to get the shot. Goes right over the shoulder. Does have that heal. So back up towards 100 HP. The slow orbs continue to try to lock them in place. Cage set up, and now everybody rotating over here towards the site.
लॉक बोलते.
Foxy9, he's escaped. He's gotten himself into position to be able to get this plant down, but the run it back is even coming his way. Finds a headshot.
मारो,
Be able
सब
to go ahead
जिंदा
and
है
shut down
बैंड,
that
सब
Phoenix
जिंदा
first
है.
and foremost. Tries to challenge in on the fight. Finds another. Flash connecting, however, and Ban will be able to shut it down. The defuse will come through. He'll get themselves up to map point.
It took a lot, but they were so far ahead in the first half. Just needed that one extra round with all these ultimates, and the not dead yet worked out so well for Talon. DRX getting a bit overeager to try to shut down that ultimate, knowing that he was trapped there, but not accounting for an Odin to come to support. They expected somebody, just didn't expect so many bullets.
देखो
Decent step from Foxy
selfish
to try to
selfish
instill some
है.
hope there at the very end, but he
देखा?
said fairly costly. Two
मैं
rounds or
उतनी
two
तो
ultimates
सोचती
committed
थी.
in the last round there from Talon, but they still have the op in Surf's hands. The 4 ults on the other side here for DRX. They need 3 rounds consecutively to go into an overtime here on Ascent.
Here.
हाँ लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस चलता नहीं है आज के डेट पे. जेंजी टाइम है ये, जेंजी टाइम.
Buzz expecting the swing.
Oh,
Is rewarded
Buzz.
for it. Surf shut down that op out of play.
Yeah, getting ahead of that slow orb.
भाई ये
Puts
गेम
Buzz
अभी
in a good
close
position
जा
for
रहा
that
है.
kill.
Swap over on the weapons.
Blind दिया.
Man, I think, spotted on that peek out now. Not sure which way to look. Buzz, however, has taken him down. Cruz dead within the smoke. Mako
सेव करो.
playing off the Odin tracers.
भाई
Comes
नेक्स्ट
up with the
राउंड
kills,
अगर ये
and the
लोग
remaining
जीत
2
गए तो ये
players
लोग
here
तो
on
पैसे का
Talon
नागिन
have to go for
निंदा.
the save.
हाँ?
And now, do we go for another hunt here, trying to shut down any hope from Talon?
Oh, they should. Governor already has the ult.
Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of credits on the side of DRX, so probably going to run down the clock a little bit. Flashback will try to get ahead just to eliminate the possibilities.
You don't give Jip Boys 3 kills.
Yeah, that would be a little, that'd be a little
मेरे
worrisome.
हिसाब से
So peek
13-11.
out. Jip Boys does collect the first.
No peeking.
They're going to be noted now, as that's going to be Governor taken down. The hunt now continuing. It's Foxy9 up in hand. Getting ready to maybe swing out towards this attacker's spawn, but here's the approach here from behind. And looking for the lineup, but will only just get Mako. Bane finishes them off. They take away all of the weaponry once again. And it's 2 rounds separating.
Still have the power ultimates as well. The Null Command and the Hunter's Fury to go for the finishing blow if need be to cross that finish line over to OT.
Pause
We're
क्या?
gonna have a bit of a timeout.
अरे
I
डायनासोर
love
मौके क्यों आ रहा है
that he
बी?
says, hey, Surf has been peeking off the slow orb every time, so I'm just gonna get ahead of it. Don't need to move. Then the slow's not gonna affect me.
Nice!
A little bit of fadeaway there from Mako. Just hitting the switch, spraying back.
बिंग कैसी है?
Cruz. Final timeout call here. As Talon
नहीं प्रो है.
wanting to be able to just put an end to this one. Avoid that overtime.
इतनी नींद में तो अभी भी।
Cruz trying to download everything that the coaching staff is delivering over to him.
हाँ?
It's been a bit of a headache in the second half. Of course, Buzz, a headache of his own to just really stay strong for the team. Lead by example. Mako, the new IGL, but Buzz, the other member who is, has a lot of that experience from overseas. So he's going to have to carry that onto the stage here on Pacific.
बना रहा तो तूने मेरे को सुनाया याद है?
तूने कुछ नहीं किया है।
मैं जस्ट कप लिया था उसने मेरे को सुनाया ऐसा नहीं।
में तो बना दिया उसमें।
ऐसा नहीं बनाते कॉफी बाप
just
ऐसा
Turby
बोला
on Ascent, right? Somehow he just manages to make it happen every single time.
मैं नहीं बनाती।
तेरे को आता है मेरे को नहीं आता है।
This map is responsible for a lot of heart attacks for DRX fans, but it does always deliver.
You can see it right now in their kill count.
Maro.
That's the score line that I think of when I think of DRX on this map. Buzz taking a second attempt there with that operator. This time not going to be coming away with the kill. Chit boys
अच्छा टाइम ले बे वो लोग फोर्स कर रहे हैं
just around the corner there at A main. Is that judged, but it's not going to be rewarded with any presence from DRX. Instead, they're starting to push their way forward here. Ares in hand from Cruz can still deal a decent amount of damage, and now they know that it's in play.
Just going to try to spam and sprinkle through, and he'll get a decent amount.
Quite a bit of damage to help, but doesn't hurt anything in response. The Sage Wall still standing for the moment. Starts to spray once again. Now, the Null Command going to be opened up. The wraparound here from Talon, however, is going to be swift. Already two players making their way in through Market. Smoked off here for the moment. Trying to counter spray back. On any connection there. Cruz for now still healthy.
Yeah, but he's only got 5 bullets now. The Ares doesn't have as much as the Odin.
Fair point. Pot shots there.
Guys, what am I doing? LOL, dudes, huh?
Going to be noted around the back. His flashback tries to hold this position with a full flash, connects into his face. There's a follow-up curveball, but he just holds down M1. Finds the singular kill, but now Chit Boys can go ahead and upgrade over the Vandal.
By revive हो सकता है.
You do have the res as well from Serve.
Oh, Buzz able to find it.
होने वाला था revive.
Res is available as you say. Can he actually get it into a workable position? Do they think that it's going to be worth it here in this round? Is going to be the question. And now with Cruz getting taken down, I think that the answer is certainly going to be no. Start finding one. Clear out on the dart. Governor down low on HP. Receives that heal. They want to try to lock maybe DRX into these positions so they can take away these guns, at the very least deal some damage, but Buzz pushing forward, looking to try to deal with him. He won't be able to do so. The spike will go ahead and swallow him up, so he'll not going to be found by Surf. He will survive with 7 HP, but DRX get one round away from taking us into overtime.
And they still have the Hunter's Fury. Only need to use that no command. Now Talon, they'll have their own no command.
मेरी बात सुनो. अभी ये लोग एक जगह पुश करके और बुलेंगे, ठीक है? जिट बॉयज की और उसके बाद सेज रिवाइव है, एक और उठेगा, जिट बॉयज भी उठेगा, ऐसा उठ के 9v5 होएगी, समझ रहे हो? So it's 13-11 as I predicted like before.
Been a monstrous performance from him, but look at this though. Hunter's Fury for Cruz, that not dead yet, both just one charge away.
And Drx wants to deny it.
यहाँ पे
They're not
गवर्नर
gonna give
अल्टी
it
मारेगा.
any chance
ये
to
लोग
pick up that ult orb here on A main. They've already walled off B, just waiting for it to spam through.
गवर्नर अल्टी मार.
There's the null command. He's out wide enough to not be
करके जा रहा
Governor able to find one. Chip Boys coming up with 2. Now the res immediately going to begin to play.
Back where never been. तू revive दे, इसको revive दे.
Monsters here for the
वो नहीं मरना चाहिए.
They need to widely just wait for him
इसको
to
revive
bleed
दे.
out. Allow for this clove to no longer
तू
be in
return
play.
आ,
Despite
Sage
he's
revive
stuck
देगा.
here within the site. Everybody
बस.
is over
Sage
on this
तू
side of
उसको
the map.
revive
Now the
दे.
res on to Governor.
Sage
Still
revive
4
दे.
players small.
बस.
Spam out, but flashback going to be taken down. Bane now, last man standing in a 1v5. With 38 HP. So very close, but still so far. DRX trying desperately to push this into overtime. But they will fall just shy of the mark. The swing out, the kill. 13-11. Credits where it's due. DRX persevering to make this a competitive map after a devastating start for Talon. Still find the win and all the same.
Yeah, DRX proving that the core DNA is still there for this team. You've still got a great entry player. You've still got some good calls and a couple nice timeouts, but I don't think Talon would have it any other way, utilizing the full arsenal of their composition, where that round started out messy, but somehow it ended with a flawless, all 5 members still alive.
Well, there is plenty to unpack from this opening map of Ascent, so let's go ahead and pass it back over to the analyst desk.
100%, and I don't even know where to begin, but let's begin with, of course, pretty much that composition. I love how Talon said, okay, DRX, we see your group, we're gonna raise you with another one, and add a Phoenix in there as well. This composition was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's the zombie comp, right? You're just constantly coming back from the dead. They start coming in a cycle, it makes it really difficult. And some of the rounds that Talon had based around it were super cool. I mean, that Cloven wine,
Love you,
super smart.
congratulations.
Yoda to cover it as well, because everybody knows that once Clove pops the ult, they're going to be coming out, and so Drx tries to play against it, and Talon has a backup plan behind it with Yoda. Things like that, really cool, made it really difficult at times for Drx to handle.
Yeah, and it was so strong, I mean, this Talon comp during the attacking side, because the thing about this comp is, aside from it being the zombie comp where you have a lot of, you know, reses and whatnot, is how good it is at kind of segmenting parts of the map, whether what map that could be. But here on Ascent, you want to push for pizza, or going through market, going through the B site, you can put a wall up. Which wall it is? Plenty of options. Then you have such great utility to clear corners with the curveball, with the metal of the cloak. So again, lots of ways to kind of just clear corners without really having to make it difficult for Talon. But then on the flip side, that's when Drx started figuring things out. That's when we started seeing this aggressive adaptation, this aggressive style of Drx. It has also some adaptation sprinkled into the mix, and that's why from what looked like to have been a map where Talon should have won this, you know, like 13-5, 13-7, it went almost a distance.
Yeah, you had that comeback from Drx. Just almost, they just fell short in those last few rounds, right? But, you know, we do have to bring it back to Drx, and, you know, the drastic difference in this roster is, you know, you can really feel it, right? Because, as we mentioned, Mako is now in the IGL, and he's still adjusting to this. You can see that he's not as proactive as he used to be, perhaps leaving that for, like, some of the more younger players, like Flashback, for example, or like Bane.
Yeah, it's a good timing for Talon to bring out a comp like this against Drx because of what you're just talking about, right? Like, Mako doesn't have a ton of experience as an IGL, so for him to like probably load into the lobby and be like, okay, like, they're really gonna try this? Like, I thought this was just like rank game stuff, like, and try to figure it out on the fly is very difficult. And that's why Talon was able to string so many rounds in a row at the beginning, because Drx didn't really understand how to play around some of that utility. And frankly, what they learned, from what I was watching, was just disrespect it. Because some of those combos, like the metal into the mollies or the fragments, those kind of things, they were just getting past them. And then Buzz was really starting to do some damage,
Binks proposed video today, and of damn impressed by Punk.
The pistol round, the second pistol round that you and I were not so thrilled about, but you know, Buzz played it to perfection, used it against some things like that.
Why are you still
really
living in like 2020?
They started getting that confidence and just
move on,
ignore the utility. Just
मैंने भी आज shampoo किया. High five.
It seems like Talon never really let go of the gas here as we came into that second half, and they might have needed to do so, because you saw there was a lot of rounds, I think, particularly on A main, where somebody from Talon, I think it was primarily just boys that would just peek, dive to Buzz and holding an operator, and then the A side control is kaput now. There's not really much you can really do with that. And then Drx kind of just replicated this over and over again as to how we kind of saw plenty of the results come in. So with that being said, Drx, as you mentioned, were adjusting. It just took them a while, but it almost put them across that finish line to maybe go for that OT.
But I almost wonder if that then, you know, is kind of like a puzzle piece for Talon as we head into the next map, right? Does that mean that, like, you know, they have to even push it faster in order for Drx to not be able to download all of that information, because they know that this roster is adjusting. So they just felt that, like, okay, they were definitely pushing it here, but perhaps
guys, just saying, I proved Final wrong yesterday. He called me alarm bot.
And maybe prevent that comeback.
And then I called him in my lobby.
Yeah, I think
and he was bottom Brahman fragging.
I think in general you're gonna see maybe
didn't even know how to
like
place the turret properly.
Combo pushes towards
Called
the main
me an
when
alarm.
they're on the defender side, because that's obviously the side of the map that really wasn't as good for them.
Yeah,
I think that's one
Hi,
opportunity.
Ishan.
I think another thing to do is to just
पिंकी वहीनी को बोलो ना अपनी चैट में से सिक्योरिटी को मेरी सेटिंग यार तुम लोग ऐसे घूमते रहते हो ना मेरे चैट में फिर क्यूटीज आती ही नहीं है ऐसे तुरंत एक क्यूटी हाय लिखती है 10 लोग उसको टैग करके हाय 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 कैसे मुश्किल से एकदम क्यूटीज आती है चैट वो भी ऐसे
everybody else is stuck and you make sure you deal with that jet and then you move on. Things like that just need to be tweaked.
क्या बोला तू अंकी को?
Yeah, and again, something that also it looked like I think Talon kind of forgot just
कल
versus
तो
like in
गेटो
the
से
second
कह
half
किया
was they
आपने
had more
Abyss
flashes
में.
than DRX did, and again DRX
Abyss
didn't really
map
have
doesn't
too much.
exist,
I
okay?
feel like
It
site
doesn't
control,
exist. If
whether
it
was
comes,
on
it's
defending or attacking because of how their comp was kind of established,
Kacha
especially
Limbu,
with
not applicable.
you know, Flashback playing on his Cypher compared to usually what we'd see with the
मुझसे
Killjoy.
सीखो,
In any
सिंपी
case,
नहीं करता.
it did
Plus
go
one
as close as it can.
respect
Now
for
we're
that.
just moving forward into that, you know, the next map.
And speaking
shame
of which,
on
we
you,
are going into
including
Haven,
me.
and it really makes me wonder if, you know, we did have the Clove on the side of DRX previously on Haven.
मैं hi नहीं
Now we
भेजता,
know
मैं तो
that
hello
Talon
बोलता हूँ.
has one of their own. Are we going to see it again? Or are we going to see something else entirely from Talon?
सही बात है.
Feels like they're, you know, they're a little bit playful today.
Yeah, I don't think the Cloves
कौन जीत रहा?
synergizes with the
एक
Neon
match
as well, in my mind.
Talon
I mean,
जीती
I could be
है.
completely wrong, and I'm
Next
happy to be
match I
proven
feel like
wrong, but I
DRX
would
will win.
suspect it's
Then Talon
probably
will
not
win.
that
या
if
तो
they are
DRX
running the
will win.
Neon. It might be
Last
the
map
moment.
तो
I could
बोलनी.
even, you could convince me that a Brimstone would work here.
मेरे को 3 मिनट में जाना, मैं अभी
with
बता
the
रही
Neon, because you got the ability
Binks
to get
आए
some
ना
of
आए.
those deeper
3
smokes,
मिनट
set up the stim, things like
is
that.
all
but
you get.
most likely, maybe just an Omen or something like that.
I'd say Astra maybe.
Astra, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
And with that, actually, going into Haven, is it possible that we are seeing a 2-0 from this, or are we heading into a map number 3? That is going to be our guess and gain question for this. So let's see if Paper Thin can keep his lead, or if, you know,
Asurai was
for some
here for
reason really cares
convergence,
so
no?
much
I'm not
about his
sure.
rank
I
over
think
here.
so. He was.
Please give me a yes or a no,
I'm
gentlemen,
not
for
sure
what
now.
you guys think.
If we're
Well,
going to go to a
3
map
मिनट में
3.
मेरे को
if we're
जाने.
going to be going into a map number 3,
Okay,
is this going to
okay.
be match point?
Will this be match point?
Will this be match point?
Yes, if you think this is the last map.
Oh, okay.
विक्या को
Okay,
बोलो
thank
vlog जल्दी डाले कोरियन
Get a
क्यूटी.
little
Hello
bump.
language.
ASMR for our viewers.
Vlog उसका
As I
approval के लिए है.
fumble with my mic.
Yes, he was here. हाँ. Vlog उसका
Alright,
approval के
you
लिए
guys
है.
ready?
So it'll come.
Wait.
Once it's
I'm very
approved
bad
from
with
the
my
higher
handwriting right now.
You don't need to
organization
write so much. I see so many
departmentization,
things on your board.
then
Asai.
it will
I'm
be
just making sure that
uploaded.
the
ठीक
production
है.
knows what I'm
Alright.
Just saying chat कल.
Reveal.
Reveal.
Hater.
Are we going to
उसको
match
तो
point?
time out ही
Sure.
दे. Permanent time
Yes.
out.
Neon
What do you
good.
call Binks in
Sure,
day-to-day life?
Neon
Mithul.
good. It looks as though we're seeing,
या तो फिर
you know,
Bangku.
DRX, they did struggle
कभी
quite a
कभी
bit.
बब्बू भी होता
They
है.
could struggle even more here on Haven, and this could be a 2-0 for Talon. A very, very powerful statement. But again, I did see shades of that comeback. That was very, very exciting for DRX.
I mean,
Binks
I
नहीं
think
बोला
if
उसको.
this DRX
सिर्फ
squad
stream
had
पे ऐसे ही Binks.
a few more weeks underneath their
Yeah.
belts, it could have been a very different Ascent.
I agree.
Babu
I agree
नहीं,
totally,
Babu.
especially since,
It's weird.
as you mentioned, right, Mako has been very, very vocal about him struggling as an IGL, right? I do think that, you know, he could potentially be very, very good, especially since he has such a good roster here. But now we are, surprise,
Tomato
surprise,
rapat
you
hai.
called it. We do have the Astra,
Okay.
and we have an ISO as well. I was about to say Izu, just because it's on
तो आ रही है तो बाहर जाओ पेड़ काटो.
Yeah, I will say, I will
Like
say
को
though,
follow करते हैं
this
इसको ये
comp
jokes
that
के लिए
Talon's bringing out,
2
DRX are
Follow नहीं
somewhat
करते वो लोग, subscribe
already
करते हैं.
versatile,
Twitter
because
नहीं
this
चल रहा है
was,
इधर.
a comp similar to what PRX did bring out on their Haven match. So at least they have
Ah,
some
sorry.
gist of how the playstyle will be.
Yeah,
sorry.
There's a little bit of change here for DRX as well. The breach in there, I think that's absolutely like an anti-Neon kind of thing. Gives you a little bit more ability to control some of that
दोस्त मार के
space.
sorry
Neon's
बोलने का,
gonna
समझ
try
रहे हो?
to take, you know, the Cypher as
Life
well.
lessons दे रहा हूँ.
Absolutely going to be part of that equation. I assume it's going to be a lot harder for a Talon to clear that Cypher utility than it would be to get around to Killjoy.
I am all for it. Let's step into
Tomato
Haven.
रात
We'll
को
toss
order
it back
करते हैं,
over to
morning में
William
आता
and
है.
Achilles.
पेड़ काटो बोलो. आरी पेड़ ही
Thank you
काटता है.
very much. Yep, some compositional changes to say the least here from
Predictions
Talon.
बताओ.
As the desk was pointing out, they're they kind of got to play against this a little bit versus PRX, but with the Neon in the fold as well, this is going to be some hard
मेरे हिसाब से
quick
2-0.
action coming out from Talon.
Yeah, this is much
2-0.
more committed from Talon compared
2-0.
to, of course, Paperx's composition, which had the Euro and it also had the Fade instead of the Breach. So Talon is just saying, hey, we are here to fight. And the Neon's either creating space or getting kills, but either way, then there's the ISO that you still have to deal with a shield on. We'll see. Obviously, I think it's also going to make it a bit easier to decide when to pop that double tap shield because you just use it on the entry.
Jim Boy's going to be taking a little bit of damage there on the jump peak. Governor already, however, in position, as is Ban on this ISO to try to go for the retake. Full line across, Jit Boy is lurking here within the Nebula smoke, and Governor able to find that first blood. His Bane's going to be taken down. Fuzz quick to reply, however, takes him down off of Plaid, but now flashback, Foxy9, both eliminated.
Down.
Mako trades one out. He and Buzz. Bane stays. Oh my good God!
2-0 में.
was gonna say to try to turn this round on its head, but Jit Boys
2-0
in a rapid fire succession as Talon will take another pistol.
And that's just a big reminder of why it was always kind of getting split between Astra and Omen here on Haven, is that the Astra hold of backside of C is just so strong. You can do so much by refreshing that smoke, setting up a gravity wall, anything like that. And we see it come to fruition.
गुरु किरण जी, जब भी मैं रात को 9:30 बजे स्ट्रीम करूंगा ना, तभी हल्का सा अपना गूगल खोलना और वहां पे टाइम इन सिडनी ये डालना, ठीक है? लव यू.
Gutsy with the Guardian, just painting a bit of an outline there around Mako.
क्रैश भाई नहीं करना चाहिए था, मैं तो पहले बोला था टैलेंट जीतेगा.
Buzz gonna look to try to get on top of this Astra as quickly as possible. Come out. Get that Guardian to themselves. Relay bolt now going to be coming through. It's going to be Shorty out doing the button. Buzz recovers that weapon. Does manage to put that man. Holding firm here. Backside bailed out. Minor damage dealt, but the important weapons retained. Talon move up to 0.
Yeah, I mean, you dropped the Bucky, right? And one of the pistols, so it's not the end of the world here for Talon. Jit Boys correctly also just distancing himself after the first kill around the confusion smokes in the last lane. Well, you see that awareness and Cruz showing up just in time.
4 second की, लेकिन 4 second
Another quick one. But
it
now
all comes as
DRX
a round.
starting to try to pressure that C site a little bit. See if that conditioning does anything for you. Quite frankly, I don't think it will, because Talon will just continue with the Killjoy Astra default.
There's the vulnerable across in towards a lobby. As Governor takes some space. Playing up close. Had the Marshal in hand for a brief little moment. Swap back over to the Bucky.
कितना फेंकेगा?
I was going to say, I don't play Neon much. Okay. I'm not sure. Can you scope in while you're sliding?
No.
Okay. I was going to say, get the 100% accuracy on the slide.
with the off,
and just sliding scope headshot somebody. I mean, already the body shots are pretty good. So.
I mean, with anything, yeah. Maybe with a Guardian as well.
Drone checking out, making sure that everything over at A main is cleared. This damage on the Buzz is already fairly devastating.
वो ऊपर चढ़ेगा वो.
And being at 5 HP takes away all that.
भाई
opening power used to from him, so instead it's going to be him going on a bit of a lurk while the rest of DRX start working their way up A, but look at the read from Talon.
I mean, yeah, they're not moving at all. They say, okay, if you want to go into B, so be it. We're going to flank around from A. They have the correct
spotted.
Read. 30 seconds left.
Message boys. Get stunned up a bit. Fault line going to be going through. Mako TPing into hell, man. Sussing that out. This it out now. He's going to be full flashed, however, and cannot recover his aim. He's taking down Buzz. Managing to find one. Flashback as well on the lurk. But time working against them. The Bucky, even at that range, is still going to be good for the kill. Now flashback is here, scattered. Here in towards main. He tries to find the shot, but Surf says no. And Talon will convert the opening bonus once again.
With a Bucky!
He's 5 health.
Yeah, but
if he didn't
no, what I'm saying is they converted the bonus with the Bucky. I mean, yes, the kill on was, of course, at low health, but still. Oh. Well, that one wasn't. Wow. I mean, yeah, well, that's a big smile on Governor's face for sure.
That Governor का agent तो है
बे. I would say as well.
Placing swamp grenade.
Talon slowly finding the comfort zone. Meanwhile, DRX continuing to figure out what is the most comfortable situation as we do see flashbang on the Sentinel once again. Foxy now putting right back into that flex position. The flash initiator taking on the reins of stacks in the past.
Knives available with the orb take. Governor again holding close.
Get out of my way.
Droning this position. Gonna be Mako quick to reply with a Sheriff headshot. And losing out on Bane. Mako taking a bit of damage here as Buzz trying to up the tempo, but that was a really rough position. Smoke dissipating, he's just around the corner. Shorty drawn out, Buzz finding the shot.
Buzz marta to hai.
Weapon now scooped up over the top, however. Vans able to find the kill, gets himself the shield. Active. This is where that ISO becomes such a pain point. Fishing it out. Oh, the headshot right through the corner of the wall. Foxy not going to be taken down now. Flashback in a 1v2. Spike stranded. Spots out both of them here. Finds the first, gets the second.
Oh!
And flashback. Get the Red Bull clutch to get the thrifty round and get DRX on the board.
A great idea from Flashback to just play around the wall a bit. Make sure you can take up the shield first. Is able to actually land 2 taps onto the head. That's a clean kill. He's immediately ready for the second swing. I mean, these are the moments where Flashback shines. These are the moments that we all got hyped about at kickoff. We're seeing him slowly try to come alive again, back on that Sentinel role.
Well, that's the first step. The question is, can they get some back-to-back rounds? The Bucky once again in play, but Governor also does have the lightning fingers. He's going to be popping them. The stun coming through. Wants to get an immense amount of damage, but they still manage to find the kill. Neural Theft now going to be invested. Dealing all. Big scatter here, but everybody now cutting their way back across over towards that C site, but you can see them quickly assessing this is going to be an A hit. They start working their way back. Smoke dissipates, flashback, playing around that timing perfectly. He's in position to find the kill. Ban gets taken down. Surf now lingering within this smoke. Will just drift back as the plan comes through.
Yeah, Flashback still on the lurk in mid as well. He tried to fake out that he went over to A-Link with that cyber cage. Surf does have the read on that since he still held control, but overall a good idea from DRX to make sure that Talon has no shot of trying to enter onto the site. You already have full post plant positions on A, and DRX finding their own tempo here on Haven on the opponent's pit.
Remaining players will be allowed to survive. Surf at 5 HP can breathe a sigh of relief, and he still holds onto that Vandal.
Oh, Cruz is going to try to make his Rolling Thunder happen, though.
That's, yeah. Unworthy cause. You know, the Buzz took quite a bit of damage right off the rip at the start of the round.
Right there.
And he hears all of these footsteps, and it should be easy pickings for him, because even if he does die, it's still going to be the kill. There's still going to be the ult built up for him, but looks like, yeah, he won't be rewarded with it. Tucks back, holds onto the weapon. DRX get themselves a second round win, and that's going to be a timeout immediately here from the side of Talon.
Yeah, definitely some adjustments to be made as they have been spread a bit thin. And obviously in the previous round, a bit of a fumble from Governor. A little bit uncharacteristic because he has looked so natural on that Neon. But getting a bit caught off guard with the forward position and that Cypher cam. I think he was already planning on going out before that cam came out. So we're just trying to maybe only punish the Cypher either way. Too many targets that he bargained for. But that can't possibly be what the timeout's about. It has to be more about how they're rotating off of that initial information, how they're trying to force them to funnel through wherever they feel the most confident. Because right now, DRX has done a pretty good job in the past couple rounds, just saying, hey, here's our first look. Maybe we get a first pick. Even if not, you guys are going to have to keep bouncing around. Sure, the Neon's fast, but we will overpower you, and Buzz will continue to create that space.
I don't mind it, though. You know, Frost wanting to just clean things up a little bit, but also knowing that this was the map that DRX was able to best pay Prx on.
Sure.
Don't want to underestimate them at all in that regard.
True. I personally, I don't read into that one too much because Prx definitely looks like that composition needed a bit more time to cook. But
sure.
Obviously, DRX bringing out a bit more here with the role changes as well, though. Not using that glow.
Just a full send over in towards A. Shitboy's going to be taking some space down here in sewer.
Taking that back.
Ult line keeps Governor pushed back over at main. As here comes the ult. Foxy 9 going to be snatched up. Spotted for off the wall, about to fall down. Foxy winning out the fight. Shitboys at the same time, however, fighting one, but the returning fire from Buzz and Octo to get a kill apiece. Suddenly it's just Cruz and Surf left standing. We just have to make the call to go for a save once again. You can already see them shifting back over towards C as flashback in a rough spot, but no. Oh, just not ready for it is Cruz. Doesn't check the left-hand side.
Got the spike.
Buzz is saying, hey, Foxy, you should plant this. Get an ultimate for it.
That's how I communicate with my ranked teammates. They just won't listen.
Excuse me.
Oh, man. I mean, Ban just can't catch a break. In that ultimate, man. The kill contract is not good to him, even when they were using it over on the Icebox. Still had a pretty solid game and just creating space, really throwing the opponents off.
I mean, he had that ace that we just keep looping on repeat.
Yeah, I mean, he had the ace. He takes the first trades.
Opening dink.
Sir?
Just getting another point. Yeah, minimal damage taken and no one really nearby to try to go on a big chase here, so we'll be good to hold on to this Vandal, it would seem. And Spike will detonate, and DRX, they're going to tie things up at 3-3.
Yeah, so sure, the ultimate, yeah, Van doesn't get the 1v1, but
Hey,
oftentimes what Talon did even here on Haven is that they'll be
you.
ready with a firing squad right as that ultimate ends. And even if there are teammates, you're just there to say, okay, as soon as he come out, we all start to fire. We're still going to win out in the end. I mean, this is just great for Foxy 9, even taking down the shield first. But DRX have a good read through it. Happy about that one.
That mood's starting to get
one
more
of the
and more
best
light.
cricket teams bola tha
Foxy was
maine
certainly trying. Get the spirits up back over on Ascent, but this time it seems like everybody
भाई को potential मालूम है
participating
talent का
in the joyfulness. Bit of a fake TP there from Mako.
That's called out a lot of attention over
मेरा
from
भी office
Cruz,
है पर
has the
work
Rolling
from
Thunder
home.
ready to try to match Foxy 9.
Work from home का office
Wants
में
to make sure that they don't actually have to give up the site on A, and
Work from
DRX's
home
fake
is
has worked
same
out
like
perfectly.
college से bunk
Take
किया
here on
लेकिन
the
फिर
B.
भी पढ़ाई हो रही
Buzz
है
leads the way.
The question is do they push out with the Breach ultimate? Looks like they're going to choose to back out.
They're going to be a bit late. Oh, the paranoia connecting. Governor going to be spotted, sprinting in towards the back side here, but he still somehow wins the fight against Mako, but he's down to 8 HP.
Governor
Burst expiring. Buzz sat here, but the flash is going to be good. He falls, Bane as well. Take it down as Cruz finds the kill. Cosmic Divide now in play. The push forward from Foxy 9. Spotted out. They have to just back off. The defuse starting to come through. They can't hear it.
Yeah, I mean, they have no idea.
It looks like they're just going to have to sack around. Tuck away here from Flashback. Over on the side. As the wall drops, looks for a kill, but Boys puts him down to 56. He will be able to survive, but that's going to be Talon getting away with
बाप
murder.
का देखा ना
Governor going in, surviving, and then getting the kill onto Mako just creates so much space, and now DRX can't focus onto the retake coming out from A-Link. It's a crossfire in favor of Talon, and Governor plays it perfectly. Doesn't peek out until the entire squad is ready with an open angle, and then he swings out just for a bit more information.
Just really good
क्या हो रहा है
usage
भाई
from Cruz.
Talent हो रहा है भाई
Not ready. One of those breach flashes coming in. Just
retake बढ़िया था ये लोग
down,
हमेशा
fight
का है
broken open. Talon back in the driver's seat for now.
Forward alarm bot set up on A main. That allows
ऐसा
Surf
लगता
to
था ये
play
लोग
a
ने
bit
8-8
more on his
घंटा
own.
दिन का
Sure, you
जब
have
retake
backup ready for a short,
ट्राई किया ये लोग
but
का
that's
retake
always going
बहुत
to
अच्छा
be
है
able to swivel onto the B site if need be.
टटल
So
रिमांडर
Talon
पानी
just
पियो
saying, hey,
इतना
we've
खाते हो
got
बाहर
the
का
Rolling Thunder
एक्चुअली
as well. As
पानी
long as we
पीता
can
मैं
buy time over on A main, we'll be able to defend this A site. Let's focus on the other side of the map as DRX haven't been knocking just yet, but that's a great fault line to support.
Surf trying to reset it, trying to find Flashback, cannot make it
यार
happen.
उसका aim reset
1
नहीं
for
हुआ
1 as Rolling Thunder is going to be crashing across Buzz. Able to tuck into hell, avoids that one. Takes an immense amount of damage there from Governor, who reslides forward, peeking into hell, finding the elimination. Buzz dead, but Foxy able to go ahead and reply with one of his own, but now a 2v3. Here's at 5 health, Bane with an operator. Spike in their hands, but oh, there's the shot. Foxy 9 taken down.
Spike planted.
Star place, the aftershock coming through. Just tucked away into the corner.
वो लोगों
But
को
when you see
पता
the
है
stars
इधर ही
getting
है
placed,
स्टार
they
देख
just
के
know exactly where he is.
हाँ
Yeah, clearing out things one by one.
Because the vulnerable both avoided. Bane holding patiently, but now position known. The peek in on the off. Cannot find it. Jit Boys with a reswing
क्या
will.
clear बे कितना
Bane
slow clear
remains killless here
Spin
in the
देखो
game
बे
thus far as
कितना
Talon
slow
starts stretching the lead once again.
vulnerable फेंका stun फेंका
A
full
great
फेंका
hold here,
aftershock
just
फेंका
making sure that you get the
stun
first kill.
फेंका,
Surfs
right.
getting ahead of the paranoia, the
Jumping भी
fault
किया
line, keeping Mako at
बाद
bay as well. Forces him to try to jump and reposition. And then utilizing the double slide. I mean, that's all it really took for Governor. Just clear the site once more off that Rolling Thunder and then force DRX to have to creep back in with lesser numbers.
Oh, timeout call.
Love you, Baghdad. Love
Surely from
you.
the DRX side.
Yes, it is.
क्या जो भी लोग देख रहे हैं 4K likes
Yeah,
कर
now
दो
Rolling
400
Thunder's
बच्चे
out from
हैं
both sides. You kind of reset. Obviously, both teams, we can tell they've been kind of bouncing, dancing around that
clear
ultimate
पता है
from
क्या
the
करने
opposition,
का
trying to bait it out first. But okay, now it's back to square one. That one's out of the window. See what DRX can do. See if they can continue to provide some extra pressure on main. The status quo from DRX seems to just be to put pressure on A no matter what. Maybe they'll rotate off of it this time around, but at think just doing it once would be a little too telling. So we'll
इस
see.
बार
We've seen a
अमेरिका
couple of those
Thursday
fake
तक है।
TPs from Mako as well on the Omen.
अमेरिका बहुत heavy
But
matches
now they
होते
realize,
हैं।
oh, it's been the Killjoy every
आज
single
दोनों
time.
अमेरिका से बहुत पहले
They
ट्राई
haven't
करूंगा
really
यार।
needed
सिर्फ वही है मैं
to
प्रॉपर
bite
रेस्ट
onto the
नहीं दे
bait.
पा रहा हूँ।
1 for 1 in these timeout calls thus far. Just down by 2 rounds here is Drx, but trying to have as strong of an attack half as they possibly can. Ban, however, still has that operator in play, of course.
So okay, I like that Talon says, hey, let's just reposition the Killjoy.
What do you think? Who's gonna win? Alan.
Give it up either way. They're ready for this out in mid.
Oh, hearing that drop down, Bane at risk. Trying to move forward, but does not break that line of sight now. This bike down on the floor. Surface well. Escorting him forward. Comes away with a kill on the Foxy 9. It's a very good read here from Talon.
And that's the job done. I mean, there's no util to set up Buzz. Buzz just has to go nuclear right now if they want to win this round for Drx. Sure, you have a paranoia, but that's all you got. A couple extra smokes.
Neural Theft, if they can find an opening kill, just to try to identify where Talon are going to be coming from, but
if they go through A link, that's a good read. It's a hard one for them to make because they don't have all the information that we have.
Valorant.
But they will try to clear it, see if this was really the weaker side. If they can get a kill here, if there's no trade, they get to rotate out. He's actually just going to try to bait them in.
Smoking him set Mako. Situated here in front of this one, trying to see if the push comes through.
Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Buzz now as well, reinforcing this position. Cruz wary about this.
Attack is super strong.
Quite far back. Fault line at the ready now. Overdrive in play. Governor sliding forward, checking out the site, making some noise, jumps forward into the smoke, and Buzz this time able to find that headshot, shutting down that Neon. Mako, I believe not catching a glimpse. Turns his sights back over towards B, but then three peeks into Link, finds Cruz. Buzz still sat within the smoke to push forward. Surf able to steady the aim. Doesn't take any damage for his troubles. But as he pushes out on the hunt for Mako, he will get taken down. Drx, they 3v5, recover the round, and close the gap down to just 1 round separating.
Just great positioning from all 3 members of Drx. Right before the plant as well, right? Mako getting ahead, taking control of A link. Then they put up the cyber cage on C link, but nobody actually pushes out. So then you're thinking, okay, we're gonna break through this. I love the set play with the fault line over from Heaven. But Buzz holds very close as soon as he hears that Neon ultimate popped. See if he can have any sort of advantage in that fight, and he sure does. Repositions outside of it as well.
Dart down. Not going to spot out anything. No one in the position. Just the KJ util. Contact if there's a push short. Kim set up here from flashback. Will spot out at least a player from Talon. If not multiple. Oh, he pulls off the angle. Retoggles it. Now is very well aware. Set up a trap wire to try to intercept.
Yes, sir. Looked like he was ready for the lockdown, but for now he's just going to wait for his teammates.
Just eating some of this damage, though, from these nanoswarms. Mako and Foxy 9 both tagged up. Flashback. Watching for it. There's a slide back to the cyber cage. Going to be set up this done. Connecting. Governor able to flush him out. Finds the kill. The jump peek bait. Himself on the board. Finds that first kill. Takes out the Neon now on 3v3. Double tap shield in play, but going to be expiring soon here for Ban as Bane. Tries to get tucked away over at short, but Shitboys is able to find that elimination. Now suddenly the man advantage here. In the hands of Talon. Foxy finding the timing, swooping forward, finding that elimination. Now it's all on Buzz. He wins out the fight. Tied up once again, 5-5.
Flashback may not have been able to get the kill there, but he did what he had to, which was buy time for Bane to finish off that lockdown with the Hunter's Fury. Talon's idea was that, okay, the lockdown's going to call the Hunter's Fury, then we swarm him with the Neon and the Sova goes down, and we still get to push him back out with the Killjoy ultimate. But Flashback pops that cyber cage, stays alive just long enough, and then Bane able to regain control of his weapon before Governor is able to pounce onto him. And of course, the finishing touch by Buzz.
Going to be
who's just been trying to keep Drx contesting for this best of 3, trying to contest for the top 2 seeds.
जिंदगी का सारा स्ट्रेस चला जाएगा प्रो प्लेयर्स गिरेंगे तो
5-5.
क्या बोलते हो?
Not exactly where
ऐसा लगेगा ये भी हमारे जैसे आम लोग हैं. Mango people.
Anticipating a jump peek here.
That's an ultimate as well. That's where he often found success with the op.
Over there.
And we'll just be smoked off the angle for now.
Off-season खेलोगे Binks भाई? इसके यार players के लिए.
Cage popped, but Governor is still watching within window.
Okay, but the fault line comes out and there's no follow-up, so Surf starting to slowly back out as well. They expect a rotate to happen. Cruz is watching for it. No Killjoy util over on B.
Dream once again going to be coming through. Fault line into the back. Buzz not seeing anything here at sight, and Buzz tucked away. He's able to just go ahead, gun down Governor. Ban now once again trying to go for the 1v1. He loses out on it. The operator not delivering the kill. Bane able to shatter the shield and take his head off. DRX find themselves in the lead. 6-5 as we go into the last round of the half.
Round before the switch.
That's a costly one. That's the ultimate and the operator drop by Ban.
They don't have much money here.
No, not at all. We saw that glimpse of a Bucky returning and Buzz getting way ahead of it. Neon's fast, but not that fast. And this B site doing well for DRX, recognizing that if we have successfully forced the Killjoy to constantly set up on the A site, B is going to be weak. They have to have members watching from long range. They cannot fill that site because it will be too much of a commitment. You can only do that when you think you have a hard read, like we saw after the timeout. And now you force the util to go on to B, and now DRX is going to strike A.
Double tap again in play here. It seems like DRX may be getting the audio cue. Just playing slow. That gun barrel just a hair off being seen. Now the shielding will expire. And once again at risk. Couple warning shots out. Past Mako's head through that wall as Buzz just pushes in and takes out two. Minimal damage taken as well. There's TP forward here from Mako. Himself situated up in heaven. Governor with Bucky in hand now going to be spotted out. Rotating around the back, trying to slide forward. Oh man, he's just going manic. Trying to find a target, but there's nothing for him to line up. DRX look to try to end this half 7-5 in flawless fashion. Girl depth best Surf take it down. Jit Boys. Oh, it's just isolated and absolutely screwed. The TP up, he will be able to get the headshot there on Mako. He's down to 8 HP. It's going to be Buzz taking him out. DRX out in front here in the half.
With that timeout, that term he called, they identified the setups coming in from Talon. Sure, they get punished for it with that push out from Talon, but then they say, okay, after that, that's a bit of a hard read off the timeout. They're still going to go back to their default, which has been that A site setup with the Killjoy, so let's keep hitting B site. And then right when it matters most, that last round of the half, they swivel, and once you see more than one person peeking out of A main like that, you know that that's going to be weak. There's going to be no Killjoy setup, and DRX will be able to close out the half with 7 points. The lead, 2-round lead here for DRX going over to their defending side. It's not, probably the dominant scoreline they would have hoped for.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That's fantastic.
Crazy.
The drawings, but just the
overall, yeah.
Really good handwriting. Well, 7-5. DRX wanting to take this the distance, but man, what an opener to the round here from Buzz once more. He looked like he was playing Doom Eternal or something.
Yeah, something out there. Maybe spend a little more time in the war zone or something, Governor. There's plenty of other titles out there to help you with that one, but I mean, you had to do what you had to do. You only have that Bucky. Not too many options.
Well, into the pistol. Talon in the lead in that regard, 2-1.
Half armor, but no frenzy, so no buying over for Governor. It's just going to be the half armor, the relay bolt. Since you do have the ISO to follow up.
Star set up as Governor sliding forward, but flashback, quick to collect the headshots. Pulls away as the paranoia crashes across, but break the shield, but Pan able to reestablish that double tap. Coming up with the kill. Buzz clearing out the turret, backs away. Cruz lurking in behind two juicy targets for him, but Jit Boys collects both. Buck9 now caught out. Bane, last one standing. Manages to get the spray down on the one there with the frenzy. Picks up another frenzy. It only has 10 bullets in it. Quick clear on the close angle there with the shock dart. Grabs up the ghost. Double push coming through, however, around the back. And they just continue to wide swing. Jit Boys. 3-piece from him. Talon with a third pistol. Now just one round separating.
Yeah, Jit Boys with another great pistol here on Haven. I believe he was the one who wrapped up the very first one as well. But, I mean, this was a nice attempt at a hold from DRX, right? It's that you cut off the backup, the Neon goes down on her own. But wow,
same direction.
One enemy remaining.
Jeez.
And the 1-2.
Yeah.
The first pistol as well.
Kaddu
Yeah.
tera pumpkin.
Little deja vu.
Yeah, kaddu pumpkin. Whoa.
Obviously, the calls from Cruz helping for sure, catching the backside
Jackfruit
of Buzz.
ko kya
See,
bolte
right.
guys?
It's a gamble stack, but
Panas.
that is not going to bear much fruit here.
But I do appreciate it from DRX, right? Because especially on a 3-site map, like, what are you going to do if you hold a 2-1-2 default with pistols?
Well, then again, right now Talon haven't committed to either side of the map. That alarm bot is there, though, over towards C. So there's not going to be any push out coming their way.
That's okay.
Looks like they're just going to creep forward into B.
Now DRX, see if they're able to spot the alarm bot and maybe wrap around or see somebody on the lurk.
Right here.
Ah, guys, they painted the stream say.
Okay,
ready
recalled.
Doesn't get recalled, but turret behind. Tap shielding now set up as the spike gets planted. Creeper on the back. Jump peek from Surf, able to spot him out. Fault line going across, connect onto a few, but Buzz, I mean, he just has a shorty in hand. Not much that he can do there. Moxie able to find one.
One enemy
There's
remaining.
Paranoia connecting, but Ban is reading the timing. Comes up with a headshot. We are tied at 7-7. Only one player lost in the round for Talon.
Carry over the 2 Vandals as well. Talon right back into the swing of things. You can see the scoreboard there. Lost the 4 last rounds of the first half. Trying to regain some momentum. I mean, there's that double tap shield coming into action. Not taking any damage on that first swing out.
Jackfruit, Earth, Katal, Earth, Panas.
And once again, I mean, this is barely a bonus round. 4 Vandals and then a Spectre. So firepower quite well matched for Talon.
Revealing area.
Quick recon out. Flip getting cleared. ISO wall to try to escort forward.
Gotta
Not
go.
spotting much. Trap wires.
So why
both
DRX
committed here to this A site.
It's going to be good for the Neon if they commit. But,
spots at the barrel. Smoke sent the swing in. Mako
भाई
dealt with.
क्या गलत टाइमिंग हुआ है मार्को के
Completely unaware
साथ
of Surf's position.
Jackfruit
That draws a
का
lot of
चिप्स है
attention
क्या, वो
towards
भी
the opposite
खाता,
side of
वो
the
भी अच्छा
map. Leaving Flashback on his lonesome here at A.
This was meat.
yeah, and these are the times, oftentimes, where you do want to see the defenders maybe push out from one side again, just so they can go through the process of elimination. And we're seeing Foxy9 do that right now. That is allowing
Missing the
Bane to
timing.
rotate.
So far, not seeing him. He's tucked into the corner.
Oh no.
And there's the turn back. There's the strike. Surf coming up with another. Buzz dead as Surf finds that kill. Flashback dropping down out of the top of heaven. Does manage to find Bam, but now it's all on Bane. A 1v3. He finds the first, but
Jeet
Jit
gaya
Boy
Bane.
strikes from short. Talon are back in the
Talon
lead.
जीता 9-7
Surf, just the lurk timings from him, the positionings, the reposition on this one as well. We saw it near the end of stage 1, and he's continuing to thrive on the Sentinel role. I mean, this is Foxy9 also just assuming a bit too much. Flashback tries for a heroic. And at the end of the day, it's Surf who opens up so much space. I mean, on Haven, when the lurker starts to take control of mid on the attacking side, it's so tough for the defenders to figure out how to just eliminate that.
DRX won now.
Oh, Marshall in hand,
Kaise?
spotting him out. Has the fake reveal, but can't shoot through the wall.
भाई ये क्या combo था
Buzz denied off that.
ये क्या combo
Governor
था
still will get tagged down to 70.
hello
He's continuing to play like an absolute lunatic
Yeah.
here. As there's the swing out from Buzz. He does take his head off.
All that just to
I'll
get
call you in
shot by the
15
first
minutes
shot.
ये लोग का खत्म होने आया है
I mean, not his fault. He's just trying to play mind games, but
15
Buzz
minutes में
is
I'll call
crisp
ये
with
लोग का
it.
मैच खत्म होने आया है okay
But it does buy them a lot of time. Talon, they've already worked through Garage on this one. No trap wires there. You still have the double tap shield. I like that ban.
Jit Boys,
Is that
potentially at risk.
identifying? Uh-oh.
Does anyone push the window is the question. Goes in the astral form, and there it is.
Oh.
Mako will be able to find the headshot moments before he would have died.
And with that, Talon's going to push out. They know that they don't have the numbers, so they need to dwindle things earlier.
Planted that double tap shield. Taken away, but there's another one. And regenerating it. It's able to find one before getting taken down. Finish off the already low HP Mako. Turning his sights back over towards the garage exit. Trying to find that kill, but now suddenly it's Surf all just alone.
भाई बोला था ना DRX जीतेगा बोला था कि
DRX will
नहीं
be able to clean up the round. The defuse
बोला
coming
था कि
through.
नहीं
Buzz
DRX
one away
जीतेगा
from the knives. We're tied once again at 8-8.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury online, one away from the knives. You saw just how much this round meant for Buzz on the camera there, right as he got the finishing kill. It's a great wraparound. You take control of A main, push forward to pick up the weapon, and then you just keep barreling through. Jit Boys maybe thought he just had a bit more time. That's a nice shot. Because he does swing around to window, but just half a second too late.
Nice!
आराम से.
Main 2.
Jazzed up a bit. I mean, a thrifty fashion as well to go ahead and get that round win, but still a timeout call from DRX.
Yeah, could have been obviously just charged up right at the start of the round. But we'll see what the adjustments they make will be. Now, one thing we're noticing is that, Ban, sure, he's making still great use of that double tap, but you start to see, okay, the changes do have some impact, right? First of all, you can't use it as liberally, not going to last as long. But also, whether your shield gets taken out or not, the tool kills doesn't refresh anymore, so you have to be able to constantly chain those kills together. And he's done it a couple times, but once it gets taken out that last time, he doesn't have another one just to pop for free. And so DRX having a bit more confidence, just pushing him with multiple numbers, knowing that they can take him out, that eventually that ISO will fall.
Let's see if this timeout ends up biting DRX in the rear. So some decent adaptation from Talon off the back of these.
In your opinion, who is the best agile in Vct? Pinky
available here for either side.
Pinky call de kya na wala?
And kill contracts for Talon.
Love to see Ban use that to counter out the Hunter's Fury on a retake here. If he can get the right read, it's just going to be a rush.
I know.
Do have that Cosmic Divide, like you said.
It's
you and me. Reposition, now sends it through, and it's going to be Bane. Wrapped up once more. Bane looking to go a bit more aggressive at this time. Ban able to win this one out. Comes up with the kill. TP's right back into the cover. Look at the reposition. Ban comes up with another kill. Monko caught out. All on his lonesome in the open. And now Talon basically go wherever the hell they want. Buzz does manage to intercept Cruz.
Yeah, it's not
lurking to be. It looks like it's going to be an audio cut and a drift back over towards C.
Yeah, you know that DRX has to be spread apart a little bit here. It's either that or they're going to regroup towards the center of the map because that's where Talon was last seen.
Flashback wants to try to go ahead and get this neural theft off over at B.
It might be a little too late, but they will get the information if he does it.
Or do they just assess that this is going to be a hit?
Trap
wire, and that tells all. Neural theft now going to be coming through as the Cosmic Divide goes up for Talon.
All right, so you know that there's nobody lurking far behind, somewhere outside of garage.
An alarm bot just on the opposite side of that wall as well.
Alt line just used up already.
Flash connecting on a one, but Surf gets ripped back. He gets alive as Governor with the covering fire. Now the lockdown in play.
Surf!
Just to make this absolutely impossible for Flashback.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to tell yourself, all right, draw out 3 big ultimates. You got the kill contract, the Cosmic Divide, and the lockdown. Just call it a day. It's not like Talon is getting to match point on this one. So Flashback just looking to hold on to the weapon. Only 300 credits to his name.
Cute things
to retain this one. They might be able to do some kind of buy for him if he did go down, but no real use in trying to go for any of those kills. Fairly clean here from the side of Talon, but like you said, still a decent investment from them. The ult's committed.
Yeah.
They're left away from DRX, but they also get the lead.
I mean, it's a pretty big one. Obviously, Ban, a big win, and I love that Talon doesn't overcommit to this, right? They expect, or maybe they heard some of the util coming out and the angle it came out from. But they read that DRX is going to try to cover for their teammate, so they say, okay, you know what, you won the fight, so let's actually just back out, reset with the better numbers, and eventually it does work out in their favor. However, it took so many ults to do that. So they're trying to hold off and see if DRX now pushes out on a weaker buy. But DRX at the same time, they had the right read and said, okay, that was all ultimates on the C side. Surely they go back to their default, pressuring A side. So both teams trying to stay one step ahead in this chess game.
लेकिन निकाल सकते हैं क्योंकि सोवा और जेट अल्ट है.
Quiet drift forward here
next round से ना
Buzz.
DRX जीतेगा.
Hearing the star setup, seeing the Nebula popped. Double peek in here from Governor and Jit Boys.
अरे अभी से छाती क्यों आगे लग के आ रहे हो? रुको जरा. बाद में लिखो ना.
Still a minute left though, so Talon doesn't actually even have to commit to the A side just yet. This was all just to be able to plant Jit Boys out far.
Governor just riding that wall forward,
Bhai,
clears the
kaisa
camera. Now
bhagta
Boys
hai
again
wo.
catching Mako. Over here, Garage. Buzz does manage to go ahead, take his head off with the knives. Weapon can be recovered, but is he going to be ready for Surf? Who's again lurking. Slide forward from Governor, finding the first. Bane going to be taken down. The Lightning Fingers now into play. Foxy 9 dead, but flashback with 10 HP.
क्या
Able to stand his ground.
चिंटियापा चल रहा है भाई ये
30
The
क्या
rest of Talon
मूवमेंट
making
है
their way over
बे
towards C. Slumping their way across. Buzz, recovered Vandal in hand, needs to have a big performance here if they want to try to rescue this round. Otherwise, Talon
ये क्या है बे
a 10th round victory.
If Buzz can get Surf.
It's the first one.
This.
Here's the plant up over the top. Looks for it, runs out of knives. Still a decent amount of damage down, but he
Last
cannot
player
pivot fast enough to
standing.
take down Cruz. That was all on flashback. Plant coming in, spots out of the first.
Spike planted.
Has the camp for the setup. Will have been told. The Cruz was untouched. Fault line gets sent. Flashback. Needing to hit the headshot. The Rolling Thunder gonna be committed to deliver.
पहला बुलेट अगर हेडशॉट लगता तो
It was getting a little dicey, so I don't mind it. I mean, it can feel like maybe it's a bit overheating from Cruz, but instead of having to play the mind game and not just being sure, obviously, you know, the HP a bit in favor of Cruz, just say, hey, you know what, while we have the lead, let's keep the lead. Because you didn't really have a way out. C-Main is a long way out of that site. Cruz did not want to get stuck backpedaling out of it.
Narrow margins, but still around, getting away from Drx. Buzz now operator, coming into play, looking like a peek here in towards short. Relay bolt.
नहीं कौन इतना सच बोल रहे हैं बग्स भाई love you
Chuck out that util and now turn their sights in towards B. Trapwire gets the catch onto one. Aftershock as well, staving off Governor. He's going to have to make a quick exit.
Whoa, Paranoia drawn out as well. That's a lot of commitment from Drx, and Talon's happy to just ditch the site. That's so much util taken out that could have been used for the retake.
Buzz finds one. Boys not showing any presence there. Talon cutting noise, working their way back over here towards B.
ये रिवील नहीं आएगा
Mako up on top of the boxes, ready and waiting. The rush forward, the shot, Governor takes an immense amount of damage. But on the tap there, baits out the Hunter's Fury, but Bane does manage to find one. Foxy just unable to drag across here over fast enough. Surf does come away with the kill, but he and Governor both point weak.
Player standing.
Flashback finds the first. Spike still on the floor. Flashback pulls away. They hear the retap. The rest of Drx growling in, and Bane catches a
Yard baby
Great first pickoff from Buzz. We didn't get to catch it on the screen here, but shuts down the A side. That means that there's trapped still somewhere in the middle of the map. And Drx, they do not get shaken
भाई बोला था
by
कि
the
नहीं
initial entry and the utility usage over on B. I mean, this is just such a huge kill.
जो last round था
Obviously, the entry can't be as explosive, and then the Hunter's Fury right on point from Bane.
patch
right there. Down, but certainly not out.
क्यों
Just
नहीं
one round away from tying us
हमारा
up
तो
for the
ख्याल
umpteenth time here is Drx.
Here.
Still
They
have the
wanted
off
if
play,
they
their
are
own
team
Rolling
of
Thunder.
current scenario to
Their back
continue
pocket
their
was looking for a
legacy.
similar peak once again.
Which team it would be? Legacy?
Or nothing beats him. But Bane winning out on that first fight. And
सबसे
then
ज़्यादा
taken
trophies
down.
किसके पास
Buzz
है?
quick on the shot.
It looked like the idea there from Talon was to send Governor just to be a menace on A main, draw out a little bit of that fire, maybe draw out a bit of extra util, and that's when you strike onto the potential operator on short. But it all falls apart when Bane just lands the shot. Clean, no damage taken against the Neon. Yeah, well, 60 seconds. It's an extra timeout, so to speak.
Please, yeah, अच्छा था.
Well, let me present my idea.
Silent, yeah, अच्छा था. वो लोग lag हो गए देख.
Our own timeout.
Here's what we do to actually fix, make ISO
lag हो
rewarding.
गए.
Oh,
But,
wow.
you know, so I think what we do is we can revert back to the
Yeah,
previous version of double tap.
Okay.
But
lag हो गए वो
when you
लोग
get
base
the
में
kill,
बैठे.
in order to regain your shield, now the little orb pops up.
Yeah.
It turns into an aim lab.
चुंटी काट रही है.
Thing,
full
where
routine.
You have to hit, you have to hit 5 quick successive shots, and then you gain your double tap shield again.
But are you just out in the open
Green के
while you
चक्कर
do
में
that?
बहुत
Yeah.
बचते हैं. Austin तो और भी double
How is
बचते
that
हैं.
rewarding?
डरती है,
Because you get the
कांपती है.
shield, it's really
Austin.
powerful. And it lasts for 20 seconds again.
समझ रहे हो?
I mean, I guess it is rewarding once you
दिख रहा है ना
actually make it
गुस्सा
happen because it
गुस्सा.
sounds
ये
impossible to
Austin में
do.
Austin
Hey, there's
कांपती है एकदम.
really good
Listen,
players out there.
I
I think
do.
you're just discrediting some of the best aimers.
It is true, because that is how you can truly differentiate the good ISOs from the great ISOs. All right, all right.
Yeah,
I
double
see,
tap uptime.
सुना कास्टर का
It's
बोला?
the one stat that will truly matter.
I see what you're putting down.
ऐसा मुंह पे पड़ेगा
I don't know if I'm
ना,
gonna pick it up
कि
though.
कौन करता है, देखा
मास्टर बोला फिर से मत बच।
Great. Well, anyway, 10 to 10.
2 मिनट
As the
कैमरा
time
ऑफ
has
करना।
finally
भाग
expired.
जाएगी ये फिर।
As there's that opening shot from Bane.
Astro Guardian things I do.
By 10-10.
But still,
क्या लगता है कौन
cash
जीतेगा?
for the buy available to Talon. Half armors across the board, however.
क्या लगता
One of the
है?
big things that they need to do is try to avoid this operator from Buzz.
10-10
That has
कौन
been
जीतेगा?
a
क्या
thorn in
लगता
their
है?
side at the start of some of these rounds.
हाँ?
See if they can identify it.
समझ में
Try
आ
to
रहा है game?
overpower it.
Valorant
This
है।
time with the double tap, instantly popped, but they just get slowed, and that's so much time taken off. Already halfway through. Only 4 more seconds left.
एक बार stream off होने दो।
तू गया तू
खाया
Glimpse here. Does manage to find one. The covering fire
नहीं
from
खाया
Foxy gonna be good.
पिस्टन।
To the straight out governor. So ultimately a trade up, a 2-for-1. Foxy re-peeking. Some more damage as Chip Boys and Cruz have both been tagged up, and now Mako finds Surf. The paranoia
दिखाई नहीं दे रहा
crashing
माँ।
in from behind. Turn the flash. Foxy getting blinded up. Mako holding a line.
10-10 तो नारुतो में
Able to find the
language।
flank. There's a Nebula pop. Spray across, just
आज
trying
अगर
to find
Ascent
the
का
kill.
watch party नहीं हुआ तो I'm
Talon out.
sorry. It's
Locked.
not my
In a very rough position as Chip Boys will fall. It's all on Cruz.
Not much he can do here.
देख रहे हो मालूम है
DRX
stream end में वाला
surely
अभी से sorry
not gonna
बोलना चालू
oversend anything. Well, especially not now that he's been spotted.
दिल बड़ा है माफ किया।
Buzz is pushing forward.
Wow, with the off in hand. Somebody's feeling confident.
Here's the footsteps coming through.
Let's get him on
Dash
the
at the
exit.
ready. Quick jump out and Cruz. Ooh, takes his head off that operator. Not needing to be recovered, but
wait,
suddenly
भाई,
Cruz
क्या
on for an ace.
scene
He's trying to
है?
go for a plan. I don't think he does. 15 seconds. The round will still go the way of DRX, but he has certainly sent a message.
I do wonder if he
10
just kept
seconds left.
sprinting over to A.
Can he make? He
He
can make
actually-
it. Never
yeah,
mind. He has it.
Yeah, it was 20 full seconds. That's usually what it takes to
क्या
go from one
scene
side of the map to
है?
the other. The Rolling Thunder is going to be late. I mean, DRX,
He's avoided it.
they've completely fumbled this so far.
Oh, this is a catastrophic failure. Foxy needed to clutch it up. The Rolling Thunder even out of this one. And with the plant, a kill, his death. He's still going to be one charge
देखा
away. He
उसने
tucks
शायद।
back.
ओ नहीं देखा।
Only a fault line, no aftershock to try to flush him out into the open. He sends it to the opposite side. The swing out.
Oh,
narrowly
ये भी स्टन मार
manages
सकता
to
था
get the
यार।
headshot to save their asses.
By
As
Cruz
DRX
the big
nearly have the
close.
biggest fumble of a round that we will have witnessed in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, this is not something we
Right,
ever
right.
see from DRX, is miscalculating the
तेरा
entire
दिमाग का
remaining
बात कर रहा था
timer.
मैं closer।
I mean, if they had lost that round, there was no saving him. I mean, there were no excuses on that one. And you
I mean,
could-
hey, Cruz.
I mean, listen, you should have
did
never
your damnedest.
should have never been in that position to begin with. And Foxy, stood up a little bit, but quite frankly, I think he should have been shouting at his teammates. The veterans over here, Buzz and Mako. But either way, a win's a win. You can see CHUMMI not quite amused with that one.
तेरे को यहाँ पे क्या
But for
बोलते
now,
हो
DRX
ढांचू
still need to set their sights forward as Talon
Dinchu.
calls a timeout to try to claw back into the lead.
All timeouts burned here in both of our maps so far.
क्या लगता है चैट
Both of them have been down the
2-0
wire.
या 1-1
DRX narrowly back into the lead. 2 rounds from taking us into that map 3 Icebox, which has been quite polarizing for them.
See
वो लोग बी जाने वाले
Talon close
बी
this
जाने
out,
वाले
avoid having to show
सीधा
much
ए
more.
प्रेशर बी चलो सिंपल
They might have prepared. I mean,
संगति का
they'll
असर
take
हो
whatever
रहा
they
है
can get
जोक्स
to
में
try to
पिके
get this win over him, because the head-to-head win against DRX will put them in a great position to contest for, again, the top 2 seeds, try to get that bye, try to get immediately seeded into the double elimination portion of the
पता है
playoffs,
संगति का
one
क्यों
step
असर हो रहा है?
closer to Champion Soul.
Even with cash aplenty,
नहीं
operator not
पूछना
going to be
मेरे
purchased
को।
here by Buzz.
नहीं
Maybe worried
पूछना।
about the kill contract available here for Ban. Not wanting to get dragged into the gulag with just that sniper in hand.
हिल तो
Governor,
गई
jump peeking out here at
कोई ना हल्के से पटका मारूंगा टेंशन ना ले
Just going to be a swing into the pass lane. Buzz able to collect the kill, put the spike down right in front of B. Smoke
भाई
immediately placed on
रिएक्शन
top
स्लो
of it.
था ना गवर्नर का इसमें
Double tap shield from Ban just to work his way forward. And pick
अल्ट
it
मार
up.
के 4v4 कर दो
Try to challenge, but
एक्सक्यूज
shield has been taken away from him just on the blind spray. Re-smoke coming through, nothing spotted. before the bloom.
There's not much room that Talon has control of, right? They're basically just stuck out in the yard here in the middle of Haven. And they'll have to slowly work it. Thankfully, still a minute on the clock. Sight set. He's short cleared as well. Drx being as thorough as can be. Now main just left to Bane. The rest of the forces have a good read that it has to be the C site.
As the trips set up here, as there is the ult in play. Ban once again going for Foxy 9. This time has a headshot immediately, but Jippo is going to be taken down. Back over here on a Haven. Flashback. Taking out some. Bruce firing back, finds one. The Rolling Thunder online form. 2v3. Hearing the TP, anticipating that it's not going to be a fake, that Mako has in fact put himself back plat. Buzz now drop a 2v2, the Rolling Thunder to try to push Mako out into the open. A couple shots connecting onto him.
Bro, Mako 200
out from Bane.
IQ.
Managing to find Ban. Spike allowed to be planted. Cruz will away and finish. 2 players left standing. DRX will get themselves up the map point.
Mako with the second shot instead.
Heavy stuff.
Gets hit by the Rolling Thunder, but he is able to still finish the GP out into safety. Obviously, Talon not in a position to push that as he wants to get the spike down. And this was overall a great read at the start of the round. They're able to set the recon dart past the contingency wall, the ISO wall, to make sure that it's just a fake. And then Buzz is ready over on B site. They say, okay, well, if it's fake pressure on A, let's now just make sure that it's mid and garage taken care of, because C site, we've got the trap set up from the Cypher.
Now kill contract gone. Buzz right back over with an operator in hand. Deliver an end to this map and take us over to Icebox. Plenty of noise being made. Just spamming in the garage doors.
Another early smoke from DRX just to try to pressure him. Just trying to force them to have to use their util early, especially something like the double tap. If you can get that out of the ISO's hands nice and early, it's a huge advantage.
Governor mowed down. Mako able to find the kill moments before the wall comes through. Big exit on the TP. Flush along the wall. Do they read this at all? Man, well, you will be able to find one. Shield is pushed back up, but it's easy pickings here from Mako. Just TP simply to the opposite side. Jitboy is going to be tagged up. Doesn't jump up into the window. He doesn't read that. Flashback is encroaching on his position. Kill found. Neural depth invested. The revealed here on to Surf. Stuck within. Taking down the re-pick. The classic pull into the right clicks will not find the elimination, but Foxy certainly will. 13 to 10. DRX persevere.
Icebox
Icebox.
It was scrappy, and there were definitely some very close calls for DRX. But in the end, they were able to stabilize just enough in the first half. And once they went over to defense, it really started to force Talon's hand. Talon running out of ideas with this new composition that they brought up.
Well, once again, plenty to talk about. So, Analyst Desk, do your best.
You know, sometimes you think you know, but then you have no idea at all, especially when it comes down to these two teams. I mean, DRX, that was well done, especially recovering from that first map.
ऐसे जो भी बोलता वो करती है, देख रहे हो? ये होती है बात.
An insanely good recovery from DRX and some head scratching rounds from Talon. So like you've got some good on both sides, you got some bad on both sides, but you know DRX is just really stalwart. They're doing a pretty good job of kind of like anticipating the position, especially on the defender side. You know, getting the opposite spot, or somebody else. And for Talon, it's like if you're relying on your boys as the Astra to do a lot of that damage, then things are starting to fall apart. Yeah, Ban and Governor did pick it up, but I mean, it was a little messy at times.
Yeah, there was something where I think Talon was doing some kind of preemptive strike, in the sense that on the second half they're gonna start pushing a site, but then it's only kind of Governor or Ban pushing in. You have we had this
पागल है क्या? पानी उड़ा रही है नोबड़ी.
On B holding the
ए तेरी फ्रेंड मुझे क्यों कॉल कर रही है? हेलो हेलो पिंकी के व्हाट्सएप पे मैं देखूं. पिंकी को कॉल करना. पिंकी के व्हाट्सएप पे मैं भेजू जो मुझे देखने का करके तूने मुझे कॉल किया, लेकिन तूने भेजा उसके व्हाट्सएप पे. पिंकी कुछ तो वॉइस नोट भेजा है, सुना इधर आ. कुछ तो गंदा है. ये वैसे भी 1% से ज्यादा बात नहीं करती, सिर्फ एक डायलॉग मार के ऐसा करके कुछ ऐसा रहेगा. ये क्या है ये?
ओह so cute. मेरे को लगा उसने वो भेजा है एक्स्ट्रा इफेक्ट्स. अरे so cute. गाइस उसके नीस ने भेजा है. नहीं नेफ्यू है ना.
हाँ किसके नेफ्यू ने?
अंकी के नेफ्यू ने बोला है ये.
हाँ क्या? मेरे को लगा तूने एडिट किया. हाँ क्या? ओ ये पिता, मेरे को लगा तूने एडिट किया.
मेरे को भी वही लगा. एक सेकंड.
ओ भेज भेज नेफ्यू का फोटो भेज. मैं देखा नहीं है. मैंने देखा है क्या इसको नेफ्यू को?
नहीं.
नेफ्यू का फोटो भेज. नेफ्यू का फोटो भेज. मेरे को भेज. इसका फोन बंद हो गया. इतना क्यूट है यार वो. भाई इतने स्मॉल स्मॉल फैंस है मेरे. मेरे हाथ से गाली देना बंद. भेज उसको स्ट्रीम पे. फिर क्यूट था. हाँ फिर क्यूट था. हाँ भेज. भाई हमारा मारा मारी देख के उसका नेफ्यू डिसू 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 कर रहा था. अरे पंकड़ो, आई हैव टू कॉल. आई हैव टू अटेंड वन कॉल.
हाँ तो मैं क्या करूँ?
शिट नो, आई एक्चुअली हैव टू कॉल.
हाँ
मैं
तो
तभी
मैं क्या
स्क्रीन पे
करूँ?
बोला था. आई थॉट इट विल बी टू
ना
प्लीज
तो मैं क्या करूँ?
प्लीज.
मैं क्या करूँ?
लेजिट प्लीज प्लीज
मैं क्या करूँ भाई?
प्लीज प्लीज.
मैं क्यों कंटेंट दूँ
Please.
तेरे को?
मेरे को मत
दिमाग
दे.
थोड़ी है मेरे पास ये
तू
सब.
इधर बैठ के कंटेंट दे और अपने चैनल पे डाल. ठीक है? पिंक्सेस में डाल. ठीक है?
वो तो मैं ऐसे भी करती हूँ.
तू नहीं करता, पॉजी कर.
उसको मैं ही बोलती हूँ. एक तो सुनो. छी यार कितना गर्म है. डिशू कितना क्यूट था ना. डिशू 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 डिशू. जीजू बोल रहा. डिशू बोला. डिशू डिशू. अरे वो डिशू डिशू नहीं जीजू जीजू. I thought he said जीजू. नो डिशू डिशू डिशू. मैं हम लोग फाइट कर रहे थे ना. डिशुम डिशुम होता है ना इसके लिए. सो क्यूट. ठीक है आकाश. ठीक है. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू गाइस. 4000 लाइक्स करोगे या मेरे को नेल्स वो करना था. शिट. ये देखो इसके लिए लाई थी मैं ये. कचरे में डाला है. कचरे में. गिफ्ट मेरा. I was watching stream. He came room में. Oh so cute. But डिशू. पहले मेरे को लगा तूने वो साउंड इफेक्ट्स जो होता है ना वो भेजा कि ये साइड में लगा के भी डू इट वैसा शॉर्ट्स के कंटेंट के लिए. They were shooting gun. वो देख के. Oh so cute. डिशू डिशू डिशू. तू फोटो भेज. मेरे को भी देखना है यार. मेरा फोन एक तो 2% बैटरी है. आज क्यूटनेस ओवरलोड हो गया. आज मैंने मेरी नीस को भी रेनकोट में देख लिया. She's like this tiny. उसके ऊपर इतना बड़ा रेनकोट. लेकिन मामा सेड वो पार्वर चालू कर दिया. आज मैं पार्वर ही स्ट्रीम करने वाली हूँ. डिशू डिशू कितना क्यूट गिफ्ट दिया था मैंने. देखो क्या हालत कर दिया इसने. एक और मिसिंग है. हेलो. एक और मिसिंग है. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 था. यार एक मिसिंग है. देखो सारे आदत आ रहा बंक्स भाई के अभी फोन भी नहीं चार्ज कर रहा। पालवर्ड में क्या 57 थाला फॉलो रीजन क्या मिसिंग है? अरे देयर इज दिस ऐसा बॉटल्स दिख रहा है ऐसा बंद करना है। It was a crate. I think Valentine's Day पे दिया था मैंने। क्या होता है उसमें? नोट्स, रोल्ड नोट्स। उसके अंदर क्या है वो मत पूछना कि वो नहीं बता रही मैं। डिशू। और कुछ नहीं भाई। Guys, oh my God, Clove.
How that's going to happen between these two
this.
teams. Just really, I think for
Clove,
Talon, it's
guys,
just like a regroup,
first time
reset,
क्या?
mental, like, okay, let's get back to
मैंने
like,
मिस कर
you know,
दिया।
our teamwork, our
इसके
well
पहले Clove
coordinated,
लिया था।
you know, aggressive play. We don't need to
दोनों टीम
necessarily
ने एक
kind
साथ
of
लिया है
try to win this
बे।
map individually. Like, yes, ISO
पर
is
ये यहाँ
great
पे
on
हार्बर
going
है और
away,
यहाँ
but
पे माको
it
ने
helps a lot if you
वाइपर
have other
लिया है।
players backing you up. And I mean, Drx just needs to find that juice they had against Zeta again, and Buzz just continues to play well. Just he's very
हाँ,
strong
लिया
in this
था,
map,
okay,
so it's going to be
okay.
on
I'm
Talon,
watching
really
it for the
tracking him
first
down and making sure he can't run over
मिस
this
किया,
map.
okay.
Well, once more, we are heading into Icebox, map number 3 between Drx and Talon. Once more, over to William and Achilles.
Thank you very much. We do have a series here between these two squads. Seeing the camaraderie and the content coming into this set, but I think it's going to be nothing but bloodthirst between both of these squads. We're both vying for this victory.
एक बार ये गेम खत्म
Not
होने
been
दे।
great for
एक
DRX
बार ये
in the
गेम
set
खत्म
thus
होने
far.
दे।
One in that regard.
Disho.
Right now.
Nephew,
We'll
if
see
you're watching the stream,
Talon can
Ankika.
maintain dominance in that regard, or if DRX will be able to claw it back a little bit more.
So visual aids are helpful, all right? Visual aids are
Go,
good.
go, work.
Now overall, of course, CRX
Get ready.
do have a pretty
You got
decent
half an
record,
hour.
quite frankly, so we'll see how this one goes. Talon,
मार खाने वाली हरकतें तो है बोंक्स
ISO
भाई।
has
कभी
that
नहीं किया
sheriff
मैंने।
trying to make
आज
use of
तक
that
इसको
double
परेशान
tap.
नहीं किया। She's so lucky.
Memory might also be the first double close.
क्या
game.
गिरा वो बेचारा थर्ड फ्लोर से। ओह!
Buzz not
भाई
missing.
DRX
Able
जीता।
to find one, but Ban
बैन
swing back in
टैलेंट
similar
जीता,
fashion.
टैलेंट
Takes that
जीता।
flashback. Of course, those smokes can still be offered up here.
अरे जाना अभी।
That just to fake an exit out of here. And then
ये
they will
जाना
have
अभी।
Mako planted on the B side as well, just to try to create some noise. I
ये
wonder if they're
बराबर
gonna
से
fully wait for that
जाना
to
अभी।
happen before they execute onto the A site once again.
Frenzy down here below, gonna be exchanged out. Grabbing the ghost.
वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ ना।
Point the scout will reveal at least one. There's a swing out
Scout?
quickly there from Ban.
भाई TX fans है caster।
Well, you've already taken all the way up to yellow. Mako calls for the rotate. Right? You still see a lot of utility, lots of movement over on the A side. Poison Cloud going to help with that. Governor's going to try to get ahead of it. Now, it should be noted,
भाई
Mako all
गवर्नर ने
alone,
मारा
not much
तो
to work with.
एक
He can't get too much more space.
150 heal
All
का
he's saying is, hey,
वो
we can
आएगा।
at least try to get the plant. Then we'll worry about the post plan after. Well, Governor's going to give him a bit more space.
And he will. Some of the damage there on the Bane.
कोई ना। बस भाई।
As Buzz just dashing back, spotted, but still, I mean,
अच्छा वो बोलते बोलते रुक गया। मारा बस ने।
Now 2 players left alive. Ban still at 70 health. That sheriff.
एक और मारेगा बस लग रहा है।
Going to be cleared out here by Surf. 4 players to try to work through here. Just a quick little jump peek. Spotting out one. Nano swarms now coming through. Ban trying
ये
to
बस का kill है।
take the fight. Does manage to find the kill. Still plenty more work to be done. Ban with another elimination. 2 more players that he has to try to deal with. Looks for Mako, cannot make it happen. Mako with 3K. Look at DRX their second pistol of the series.
And I love Foxy9 at the end, just running through the smoke, going to the other side of the spike and just saying, hey, rather than trying to fight a
कभी-कभी
2v1 and
सच्ची
maybe
में।
getting, you know, headshotted both in a row,
सच्ची।
we'll just play for time. It's already been ticking away for quite a while. So I like that. Wow, what an adjust. Tries to just pre-fire screens first. And Buzz has been doing this a lot, where he will just not back out. He'll go for that one extra shot. And that's sometimes the oomph we've always wanted from Drx. Buzz is bringing it, as he is the energy as well.
Very much so. You see that 4 rifle purchase that goes
ये क्या है यार, ये 15 वॉल, 15 स्मोक,
बीच
समझ में नहीं आ रहा खेलना है कि नहीं खेलना, बता दो ना.
नहीं
नहीं खेलना तो बता दो.
Minimal damage taken there by Bans. The rest of the team starts making their way up here towards yellow. Snake bite up over the top. Surf able to avoid that damage here for the time being.
And everyone spraying through just to make sure that there's no cheeky peek out to try to deny the plant and keep that spike stranded. So
Smoke low, wall karo,
very
smoke
thorough,
low,
very
wall
safe.
karo, smoke low, wall karo.
You retake from here. Flashless composition from Talon. That's going to be the big question.
हाँ नहीं खेलना.
It feels like this is a competition.
Hello Bunks bhai,
Going to be
hello.
relying on early advantages. Vulnerable going to be sent across, but Buzz looking for the transfer onto the third. Can't quite make that happen. Still comes in with 2.
अभी ये लोग के पास गन्स आएगा.
One bullet remaining.
और ISO buff है तो मेरे एनालिसिस के हिसाब से टैलेंट ये मैप जीतेगा. छाती लाओ.
Up here by Chit Boys, just 9 remaining left in the mag as everyone tucks
टैलेंट
back
जीता
inside the
करके
garage.
लिखा है
Chit
मैंने.
Boys, well, accepts his fate. Goes down to the spike.
प्लस ये DRX से
2-0
साइड पे
start.
नुबड़ी.
All right, so can't recover that one. I love that he just tosses it out as well. Doesn't want to have them potentially running back in to pick it up. It seems like it would have been pretty far, but either way, playing it safe. And Drx, okay, you lose a weapon, but you still were able to carry 3 powerful rifles over. And this, I mean, it almost
game
all the way to the
had a
third.
face.
You think it would have had it? Mako didn't take it.
Yeah. And again, it's 2 rounds in a row where Buzz says, listen, I'm going to stay and get as many kills as I can.
Yeah, and it's just Buzz and Mako so far. 5 and 4 between the two of them.
Sophisticated बनने जा रही है guys.
Buzz has been blazing here in these first
आधे
couple
घंटे बाद
rounds.
मालूम पड़ेगा.
It continues.
Yeah, he ain't stopping.
भाई क्या सीन है? एक राउंड है अपना.
Taken down, flashback, getting a piece of the action. Says, hey, us young guns want to get involved as well. And then he's got the covering fire, keeping Buzz protected. He basically plays bait, just tucking his head in and out of that smoke.
ये भी लेके जा, ये भी लेके जा.
It's looking like a bonus conversion here.
ये भी लेके जा रे
As
बाबा.
Already Ban sat all the way back, trying to see if anyone peeks out of screens. Buzz, ooh, going for the peak. Notes him.
I mean, he'll have the blade storm if he goes for this one way or another.
कितनी बदल गई है पिंकी.
So I think you might as well.
How much they want to go on the hunt, because they also have to keep in mind that the kill contract is just 1 charge away.
True.
So either in death or in kill.
3 round 3 entry from Buzz.
Going into round number 4.
कल मैं जो 30 मारा था.
It's going to be flashback pursuing as Buzz making some noise here at window.
भाई क्या उल्लू बनाया यार, क्या उल्लू भाई, क्या उल्लू बनाया है भाई.
Charge up towards that lockdown here. He'll be rewarded
ऐसा
with the
उल्लू
second kill
बनाया
of
कि
Mako
लग रहा है ये
Falls.
लोग
He
सीधा
is
रात
first
को
death
खेलेंगे
of
अभी.
this map thus far.
उल्लू रात का था.
Drx, a roaring start, 3-0.
Buzz and Mako both 5 apiece. Now flashback, getting a multi-kill for himself.
कहाँ से आया ज़हर पिंकी
and Binks, surely they'll follow suit soon enough. Bit of a top-heavy scoreboard on the side of Talon as well, but what a shot, just firing through.
Seeing that little bit of leg.
कौन चिल्लाई?
I mean, and then he dashes in, just hides in his cloudburst and flashback, works off of it, same when they were going on the hunt. And this is why we praise Buzz so much, is that he not only gets the frags, but he creates so much time and space. Truly a pure entry player. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. Just a double push up into the smoke. Governor going to be dealt with.
भाई क्या सीन है भाई?
Talking about, I mean, the time and space that he's able to open up. Buzz is God. Well, at least right now at the start of this Icebox.
I was imagining maybe go for the kill contract to deny the plant while your teammates come over, but I guess he felt that there wasn't enough cover for when he exits, even if he gets the kill.
Just given the rest of the weaponry here from the teammates. Best
इतना गड्ढे जब्स कहाँ से मार लेते हो?
For a future round, there's a push up from Buzz, continuing to just push the advantage. Does get taken down by Surf. Bruce covering the Vandal, able to find one. Now it's all on his lonesome.
Clean खेल रहे वे लोग. भाई ये प्राइम DRX का याद आ रहा है मेरे को अभी.
Charge, get himself up towards that Hunter's Fury. Looks like he might just opt to hold
लेकिन
on
याद
to the
तो
Vandal,
वही
rotate
दिला रहा
out.
Yeah, just just gonna have to exit. Not even gonna go for a cheeky kill out in
चार राउंड
mid.
इको
Wants to
कैसे
play
हो
it
सकता है
safe.
पता नहीं वो लोग का ग्लिच था कुछ
As of course the Viper's pit.
अभी
run
आएगा
away.
पहला
Obviously,
गन
no
राउंड
command
आर
tool
यू
as well
रेडी
for Bane, and
to
DRX
look
continue
at
to
the
blaze
win
through, and
of the
something that they're
Talon
doing
of
right
the
now
talented
is
Talon
correctly identifying the Talon's composition. It's not very speedy. So like you said, Achilles, earlier, they have to rely on winning these early trades. If we overpower them here, whether it's at green, whether it's at pipes, and then we just never let the foot off the pedal. We just keep pushing because they'll be split.
I mean, retaking a site without flashes is
यार
incredibly
एडमिन
difficult to
मस्त है ना यार पूरा
I
गेम
mean,
देख
whenever
सकते
you're playing, you know, whether it's the Reynas, the Cloves, the ISOs here on Icebox, the idea is that you take advantage of the terrain itself, right? You can bounce around all these different cubbies around green, around pipes, and keep just being a menace, buying time, getting a couple frags here and there. But
भाई
DRX
पोस्ट
is
टाइम
not
आउट
giving
विन
you the
परसेंटेज
opportunity to
देखो
do that on the defensive side right now.
36 मतलब 3 टाइम आउट लिया तो 2 हारेंगे 1 जीतेंगे
Talon call their first time out
क्यों
here
ले
at
रहे टाइम
Icebox. Last map of the series to try to course correct a bit. Get themselves
क्या टॉक्सिक
into
हो
a better
यार
position. Attack side is where we're typically going to be seeing, you know, the majority of the success for a lot of the teams.
क्या है
out
फायदा
here in
प्यारे
Pacific,
जंजी से हारेंगे ही अभी तो सीडिंग खेले सिर्फ
but already giving up 4
अभी हार जीत कुछ मैटर नहीं करता है
in very dominant fashion.
Yeah.
It's not something the coaching staff, Frost and Boy, are going to be happy with whatsoever. I mean, as you can see,
नाइस
there's
एनालिसिस
8 kills collectively across the board here for Talon. Buzz nearly has that to his lonesome. So
Yeah.
भाई फॉक्सी भाई का वो देखो
hasn't had to do anything.
मैं भी खेल सकता हूँ कि नहीं वैसा किल जाए
I mean,
DRX भाई मेरे को ले लो Icebox में
yeah, if your
प्लीज
team is just blazing through, what more is there?
pacifist run to a victory.
Could be, could
भाई
be.
कास्टर स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर से बे
There's a swing out, flash connecting. Ban gonna have to back off the angles. He gets the double tap shielding up, but I mean, now they can just try to wait this one out.
Exactly. Now with the shorter timer, I mean, DRX just pressures him. And once they hear it, they say, all right, 12 seconds,
क्या देखे
that's cool.
फॉक्सी का
We
स्कोर
still got a minute and 20 to work
0-0-0
with.
Shield now
4 राउंड
gone.
में ना उसने एनिमी देखा है
Here
ना
comes Peak
डैमेज
down
दिया है
below. Trying to flick down like that. Damn near impossible. Cannot make it happen. Now Buzz, knife pulled out around the backside of sight. Spot here on the Jit boys. He just cannot steady the aim.
Foxy
Flashback
line,
wanting to get
please
a
मार
kill.
ले
Wanting to go ahead and get
Foxy
revived,
भाई
but it's like
फॉक्सी भाई एनिमी
that's
देख
likely to
किधर
be the
है
case. It's gonna be Buzz taking out Governor.
No time wasted
5 हो
for
रही है
DRX. None at all. All they do is wait for the 12 seconds. As soon as they confirm the shield is
Foxy
out
by
from the
0,
ISO,
0,
that's when they
0.
go. Yeah, the not
Hello?
dead yet.
भाई
Great
मेरे
to
को
just
भी
kind
ऐसा
of be
एक
that
टीम
second
चाहिए
entry here for DRX.
चिलिंग सीन्स कर रहे हैं फॉक्सी भाई
Instant pop of it. It's actually
प्लीज ट्वीट कर रहा हूँ DRX
missed
जीतेगा
kill
नहीं
on
टैलेंट
Surf.
जीतेगा
So much chaos
I
happening
still
at
believe.
backside. Didn't realize the flashback already had secured his place in the round.
Well, you can see the energy coming
इस
back
हाफ में
up as
Foxy
well.
भाई का
So
अल्ट
Foxy
नहीं आने
not trying
वाला
to hype him up before entering the game. Same with Surf on the side of Talon.
भाई एक ऑर्ब
Sounds gonna
नहीं
need a
है
little
उसके
bit more
पास
than just
5
energy.
राउंड में भाई एक ऑर्ब पॉइंट नहीं है ऑर्ब तक नहीं उठाया भाई
See
कितना डाउन
how
टू अर्थ
suspicious
बंदा
they are.
है
The push up here alongside the wall and the flashback.
पैरेट ने डैमेज दिया
Unable to steady it there. As push coming
Oh.
in. Pan trying to take advantage, trying to use that shield, but flashbacks having none of it. Swings back out, finds Cruz. Spike
Foxy
still
सबसे
drops.
पहले आगे जा
They're
रहा है
just happy. Just pick apart these players in Talon, one after the other.
I mean, Talon
Foxy
is
सबसे
falling
पहले आगे जा
apart
रहा है
at the seams right now. Governor will stabilize whatever
Let's
he
go,
can,
Foxy.
but Surf all alone.
Finds one, but yep. Buzz again up on top of the box. Finds Surf.
फॉक्सी घुस जा
4v2.
Spike.
Not enough money to try to go for a buy into the next round, or at least most of the players on Talon will.
फॉक्सी मार
We'll try to play this one out, but Buzz
Foxy!
is just not missing his shots right now.
Governor will just try to, you know, pick up whatever kills as they chase him.
Drop in a smoke.
Gonna say, okay, with one more, maybe I have a shot, but not. Okay.
ये
Stabilize now.
फॉक्सी का राउंड है
Is ready.
Time surely not in his favor, but he'll see whatever damage he can get.
And there's still a fragment available.
ये
here for
फॉक्सी
Bane.
का राउंड है ब्रो लेट्स
Tap
गो
of the spike. Shots flying. There's the fragment. Pushes forward and knows that it's just
नहीं
absolutely done. Gonna try to hold
खबरदार
onto the weapon. Foxy trying to push forward, trying to get line of sight of him to take it away from him. He'll just die to the spike. And say, hey, you know, it's whatever. If I get the kill, it's worth it. If I die, I die. I've got so much money.
Yes.
And DRX now have a 6-0 lead.
I mean, you still get to keep that 0-0-0, I guess.
Doesn't count as a death. Doesn't go on the scoreboard.
It's incredible for Foxy9 and the entire team of Drx, but I mean this is talent just
Did he just say incredible by
Foxy9?
Foxy9?
Able
Nice.
to get the hook
For
onto their
staying at
targets.
0-0-0.
They were trying to find around pipes, couldn't get
ना
it. They get
उसने
the spot.
plant किया है,
Use the double tap,
ना
still not able to
उसने
secure the
और
kill at
बूटा
long
है.
range against Flashback in mid, and then it's just one person peeking out one at a time.
Foxy
And I was
भाई
about to
घुस
say,
जा
okay,
आज
I mean,
पूरी
maybe you
ड्यूलिस्ट
just all in
तेल
from
लगाने
one
का
side,
बस.
right? Use the harbor
घुस जा.
until on top of everything else to push out, and then you rotate. And they're going to be doing that here on the 7th round. And overall, the read
Foxy भाई
looks
stream
pretty
देखो,
good,
ये पे
except
कोई
for the
नहीं है,
fact that
भी
Foxy9
जाओ.
may finally have a moment to shine on the lurk on A side.
He's not really pushing forward, though. He's just hanging back at the ramp, up to pipes. Big push down through tube. Well, buzz up over the top here at yellow.
भाई कितना funny चीज है यार.
Crew's waiting, drone at the ready. Nano goes off. Foxy now starting to push forward, but you can see it's on the middle here from Drx, still giving themselves that opportunity.
खिल जाएगा 1v1 दिखने मिल सकता है.
Snatched up. Shielding available. Buzz wins it out, man. Just not his day. There's the jump attempt here, but Buzz still comes away with the kill on the governor.
Oh, UCB
He's
हो
gonna pop the open.
गया.
There's no one nearby.
Yeah, I mean,
He's gonna
they-
bleed out before he gets to the
Foxy,
inside.
It was a jet, so they thought
Foxy!
they would have more targets to work with.
Foxy, knowing that he's stuck, smoke comes up, strips his way
Foxy,
out. Arriving
जाके
finds
मार.
Governor bled out. Now 2 players left.
प्लांट कर दे Foxy, एक और बुटा. पीछे नहीं, पोस्ट प्लांट नहीं.
Bested DRX.
Foxy पीछे नहीं जा, Foxy नहीं,
13-0.
Foxy. पीछे मत जा,
Close to it as they can
Foxy.
possibly get. Jit Boys needs to go monstrous here. But already he's been noted. He has to rotate out.
There's just so much to work with. The turrets as well, still alive.
Starts pushing it once again, but look at the awareness. Mako dips
Jar,
out of the
Foxy
pit.
का round.
One enemy remaining.
Jar.
Presence known. He will fall. Pit
Hashtag
will
OP,
get dropped.
hashtag
Will die.
OP.
Imagine
But
if
so
I
too
had-
will serve.
Jar.
Will get himself a kill. DRX continue upward 7-0.
Wow. So the turret in mid gets taken out. That's when Foxy starts to push slowly into A, but they still leave the jet. I mean, a little bit of Jet G out here from DRX with the
पूरे
rotates
half में
4-1,
अल्टने आने
and
वाला
then
इसका.
back to the 1-4. And I just want to say, if I'm able to tell you that Ban only swings to the left side every time in his ult, his opponents surely know. As we see everyone swinging right, trying to get the advantage
भाई
against
बस
him.
ने
Buzz
technically
lands
3
shot
मारे
again.
उधर.
The tendency is starting to come out.
Not an ambi-turner. Can't go to the right. Buzz, though, up over the top here at tube. Ooh, catching a glimpse there, I believe, of Surf. More than happy to just clear out the turret.
Heavy read पे एक खाली
All
है.
sites going to be turned in towards this A site, which has been widely evacuated
भाई
by
क्या हो
now.
गया DRX
Players
को?
nearby. 4 rifles in play. 3 ultimates.
G eliminated ना.
All of them could be taken away from them by Bane with this null command.
Surely just waiting for an opportune moment. Obviously the toughest one is going to be that
Reset
lockdown.
ball
So there's a
day.
good fragment lineup from Bane.
Set, swing in. Governor able to shut down Buzz. Finds the opening kill. Null command now
Shot
rolling
puta.
as they go for the plant.
All right, now on that 4v5, you're not going to be able to go for a very aggressive lurk all the way through mid. So DRX trying to just hold on to screens, but have a staggered setup here so they can back out one by one.
Lockdown going to be coming through. Fragment sent out. It's going to be a backpedal, no clear out.
टूटा
To be
नहीं.
found here. Push forward though, Mako gonna immediately retake some space, but that ISO wall denying a lot of those shots, and he's got to backpedal out. Keeps himself safe for the time being as Bam is able to find one.
ये round
Foxy not
talent
going to be
जीता
taken
गया.
out. The hold coming through with Mako. They haven't been able to find one now. Down to flashback in vain. The push forward, flashback, a party to get kill. Finds one, the defuse being held. The swing out and Bane has the headshot. Defuse interrupted. 8-0. DRX continue to look absolutely dominant Icebox.
What a round for the cloves, but more so flashback, obviously the nice finishing touches. Uses Not Dead Yet to completely bamboozle his opponents, giving Bane the time to pick up the clean kill and then the diffuser as well.
I mean, being able to get that last shot off onto Bam right before he dies.
I mean, the pick me up, giving that extra buff. Buzz bringing so much energy, trying to lead them. by example
Fox
to
अभी
this
भी एक player
victory.
के ऊपर है.
What a turnaround from how disastrous of a start they had on
उसने
Ascent.
7 round
Similar
कुछ नहीं किया
scoreline,
यार.
but in reverse.
एक round दो मारा फिर भी वो एक player के ऊपर है. Any comments?
As a coach, you so desperately want to intervene, but you also so desperately want to have another timeout for that second half. Mako dead off the rip. Good early start here for the side of Talon, but
Game knowledge तो
similarly
है.
down to 16 HP. Even a Killjoy turret. Be able to finish him off.
4 बंदे A पे है. Harbor और Sova ult है.
Positions like this before, making it a 5v4
4 बंदे
version.
पे.
Obviously not
Harbor
there
Sova
just
ult.
yet.
B जाएगा तो भी problem नहीं है. Harbor
Now,
Sova
they're coming
ult
to the C side,
में
imagining that, okay,
yellow,
well, without the
orange,
Viper, the toxic
brown,
screen surely not
black,
going to be as useful,
red,
and then you still
सब
have
clear हो
some
सकता
great
है.
ultimates to try to retake a very
ये
open site,
game,
especially
ये
in that
round
reckoning
अगर
cutoff,
Talon
maybe
हारा
online with Hunter's Fury as
तो
well.
मैं लंड.
So as long as Ban can just stay alive, doesn't even need
उनके
to get the
पास
first
सब कुछ
pick.
है.
This may be the best shot that
दो
Talon has
नेट
to
भी
claw
है.
back into the game.
Level भी है. DK भी है.
In a very disconnected
Retake
spot.
it.
A couple shots exchanged here between he and Buzz. Oh, spotting at the elbow, but flashback sees just as much. Kill found. Hunter's Fury off the rip, going to be used. The plant coming through. Foxy9 now just trying to dodge, trying to play evasive, and he's able to do so. And in fact, Bane gets in on top of Cruz, finds the kill. Swing out here onto the rafter. Buzz finding Surf, but now gunned down. Jit Boy starting to come online. Pushed out of the smoke, though. He gets taken down. Now it is all on Governor. Foxy and Flashback both low on HP, but Governor still at 16 health.
No peeking.
He can get the first kill. He'll get the heal from the pick-me-up.
Look for it. There's a swing in, but Flashback is ready for the angle. And it continues. 9-0. Unprecedented right now here from Drx.
So impressive. I mean, Buzz 14 and 7. A 2.0 KD to lead them all this way. And they might be on the verge of delivering a second wound to Talon.
And that's why, I mean, I say unprecedented because yes, Drx, they already got 13.
Technically, Harbor ने ult नहीं
in
मारा.
VCT history
Technically, तो ये count नहीं होता.
13-0 results.
Yeah.
I can't think of any.
उनको
Maybe
details
from
में
one
जाना पड़ेगा.
franchise
मैं
era.
बोला था
Sure.
Sova
Back then,
Harbor
I'm sure
ult
it's
है.
happened, but
बोला ने किया
Also,
नहीं. उसमें
how many
मेरी
teams have
गलती नहीं है.
been on the receiving end?
Yes.
I'm a big fan. Language, yeah.
I mean, you know, Talon, we've heard them joking about it in their comms. They still have that 13-0 spray.
क्यों हमारा काम मुश्किल करो? Mods भी थक गए यार
They
मेरे
didn't want to see it again
से.
like this.
भाई mods भी थक गए
They'll
मेरे
be
से.
desperate to avoid it. Now, obviously, they were able to come back from that even in that match, trying to fight back against Prx. So the mental is there for Talon. The mental fortitude has been shown,
Harbor ult
but
और
can it come
A
online
side.
fast enough?
का तुम लोग को पता है कि नहीं story? It's a love story.
Push. Continuing
Harbor
here
ult
towards
और
A.
A side.
No swarm still set up.
जैसे ही वहाँ पे नया
Here,
swarm
Talon getting
टूटेगा,
corralled for a retake.
Harbor ult
Van
मारेगा
bringing up
U,
the
Sova
rear here,
recon
potentially
U,
for a flank.
तीनों घुसेंगे U, Drx को होगा
Burst
U.
in, Mako up over the top. Drops back down.
They recon.
Shock darts will get a little bit of damage in. Now the Reckoning going to be committed as well. And that is going to go ahead and fully dissuade the plan from coming through.
Van has to win this. There's no way out.
You can see the reinforcements starting to come through, and now Ban's going to be taken down, and that opens things up for this rotate out.
And they're even, with the man advantage, they're even going to leave someone in mid. Flashback, trying to pick off some sneaky rotates. Going to get ahead of it.
Cruz dead. Jit Boy is the only other player here at the moment. The push up from Flashback into Kitchen, finding one. Reading that Surf is going to be nearby, but doesn't win out in the fight. It still is Surf all on his lonesome.
I mean, forget the scoreline. You have to save. There's not much you can do. You're so far out. Still 4 members, all with weapons. You need something to fight with in the coming rounds. You can see dejection on the side of Talon on their cameras. Meanwhile, players on DRX looking eager, rejuvenated.
ये लोग 2 times world heavyweight land. Excuse me.
Noise Surf, of course, hearing this. Just wanting to stay as quiet as humanly possible. Foxy getting closer and closer. Does he read him in this corner?
बोल ही नहीं रहा
Gonna
कुछ.
check.
Gonna look for it. Oh, now knows about it. Let's find the headshot though to Surf.
Surf भाई thanks
The
बोलो.
turret, Buzz swooping in.
बाद में बोलो.
He
अभी
will
नहीं.
take absolutely everything away from them. 10-0.
What's the plan?
Doesn't look like it's going to stop anytime soon. And Talon, they want it to, so they're going to scrap together whatever they can. Half armors and guardians. And if they aren't able to get this, they're basically accepting their fate.
Brinjal,
First team
cute selfie banks. And
to
comment
potentially
on
receive
super chat.
2 of those records.
Who Brinjal
13-0.
is cute. Hey, this game looks like my usual rank games. Exam तेरे को पता है?
10-0 to start.
Foxy 7 round तक 0-0-0 था. एक ऑर्ब पॉइंट भी नहीं था उसके पास. फिर उसने 2 मारा और अचानक से एक प्लेयर के ऊपर गया.
Looking for the absolutely
मतलब DRX कितनी strong है.
once more. Massive push up though.
जन्नत मूवी but Uno reverse.
Making Foxy aware of this forward presence. Tucks back the vulnerable, sent his way. Swings out, spotting multiple. The ping, however, alerting them, but now flashback with the covering fire. He'll find one. He re-swings. Shield's gonna be taken away. Man, dead. Foxy continue to hold his position. Cannot draw the weapon out fast enough. Cruz will be able to collect that kill. Gets himself now situated up here on a pipe.
PUBG is a third party of उसके
The
साथ.
headshot, Cruz. Good to get rid of Buzz.
third party हो रहे हैं लोग के साथ.
Take him down now, serve at an unexpected angle. Collecting one, but now is all on his lonesome once more. Finds the shot. Bane on the counter swing. Keeps them in this. 11-0.
Last
वो
round.
Talon is just grasping at straws. You can feel it. It's so much investment to take out the one lurker, and you leave that opening to flashback from across.
Talon is heavy till
At a certain point.
अरे everybody is
let's save it for the
qualified
second half.
already.
We're gonna pick up a couple rounds.
All these
here and
matches
there. I don't need to
are
use
only
the
for
timeout.
seeding.
It'll probably be a 9-3. The
So I
Braves need
think
to be
उतना
pumped
ज़्यादा
up
वो कुछ नहीं है.
because realistically, you're just giving
ये
yourself
उनका मैप
one
नहीं रहेगा.
pistol round to try to.
ये वो लोग
start a
अच्छा
comeback.
खेला रे. पहला
At
2
this
मैप
point, it's
बहुत
too
अच्छा
late,
खेला.
right?
11-13, 10-13
There was
देखना.
only that one
पहला
small
2
window
मैप बहुत
to
अच्छे
try
खेला
to
वो लोग.
determine if you really pump the brakes once again. But now it's all out of control, spiraling downhill for
ये मैप में
Talon.
पता नहीं. I think just not their
Just
map.
have to trust that Cruz will be able to regain control of this vehicle, put it back on course in the server.
Surf gonna be looking just for
Second time 13-0 है क्या ये लोग?
tempo lockdown, sending it, but already players forward here into the site. Flashback, spotting pan, putting a couple shots into him. Re-swings, finds the headshot. Lockdown destroyed. DRX is their own in play, just keeping everybody shoved out. Mako situated here, backside. Drone will lead the charge. Bane attempting with the clear. Flash at the ready, sending it. Mako ends up falling, but Buzz finds Surf. Still sat here over my screen.
फिर
Gets
भी
himself another kill
कैसे
before
मारा
being taken out by Governor.
उसने? कैसे?
2v2.
कैसे?
The time working against them. Governor wanting to lead the charge says, okay, I have my ult available. If they pick me off, I can go ahead and get back into this, but not if Jit Boys dies just as quick. 12-0. DRX are looking for another perfect icebox.
मैंने बोला था
There's
कि
no
नहीं.
way. There's no way. I mean,
बोला
DRX,
था
a
कि नहीं
team that
मैंने.
has been
हाँ?
looking like they just needed more time to regain
Easy.
control with the new roster. And then Talon, a team looking to contest for top 2 seeds, about to become the first team in VCT to get 13-0 yet again, shut out across 2 different stages of VCT Pacific. I mean, sure, you know, on the attack, your win percentage is pretty solid, but
Talon के साथ seeding हो गया अभी.
the pistols, that's a whole different story.
And we were able to shrug off the first one. Okay, you played Lotus versus
भाई
Peter
अगर Talon मेरे
They're
true
pretty
fans
good
है
at that
तो
map.
वो लोग
And
ने
yeah, they
वो
brought
देखा
out
रहेगा
Drx,
12-0
brought the
comeback
breach
video.
as well.
You know,
यही मैप
Forsaken was cooking.
हाँ.
They rallied back. They want a map.
DRX जीतेगा
Can't do
लेकिन.
that. This is map 3.
Yeah.
हाँ Talon अगर true fans है
And
मेरे
this is a
हिसाब
very
से
different DRX.
Yes.
It's
वो
a
लोग ने
past
मेरा
where
वीडियो
they're
देखा
like,
रहेगा.
Okay, also understandable.
Comeback from 12-0 करके.
Yeah, they haven't looked that clean. Let's just be very honest. Even just today in the best of 3, I mean, sure, it's impressive that they were able to rally back after
यही
having
मैप था.
a
यही
almost
मैप
similar
था.
start themselves, but
सब यही था.
I mean,
That-
the first 2 maps, they were
12-0 से
but
12-12
DRX
वाला.
coming into Icebox, they took a shower.
मेरा tutorial है वो
Simply
वीडियो में.
did.
Tutorial. How to
put on
12-12
all the
from
conditioner in their hair,
12-0 to 12.
perfume afterwards, everything, the cologne, it's all
फिर
there.
भी आ रहे थे आप.
And the
उसका
13-0
tutorial
spray,
नहीं डाला.
hoping that this
भाई
will
उसने
fend it
13-0
off.
का sticker
Acts as
डाला
a
है.
little ward. Talon trying to fight off
Bench-
their own demons, their own curses.
13-0 का
Can
sticker
they
डाला
avoid
है
it?
उसने.
Can they at least get this pistol round? Or will DRX end it all right here? Mako just going to be backing away. Full storm forward. Up in towards B. And
Bhai,
Ben, everything's off.
gusta hai wo.
Anticipating Mako's position, finds that kill, and Foxy gonna be
Jod,
spotted.
baby.
Back
Bhai,
over to
video
the
dekha
wall.
hai.
Huge advantages now for the
Bol
side of
sakte tum
town as
log,
they look
video
to get this
dekha
first
hai.
round win.
Not entirely clear yet.
Kya dikha de
Catching
rahe
a
log?
glimpse, putting a couple shots down, but also eating quite a bit of damage.
A lot of
Down
chip
25.
damage.
Over there.
Man just purposely just hiding right at the edge of the cascade.
Able to swing out the frenzy. Eventually able to find the kill.
Frenzy
Buzz
bolte.
gets banned at the same time, but 2v4 with time working against them. Flashback. Gonna set up the smoke. Tap onto the spike as the spray starts coming through. There's a swing out, and there is the round win. Talon avoiding the catastrophe.
Bach gaye, baby.
They give themselves
Drx
a little
force
bit of
karegi ya?
Sure, yeah, you avoid the
यार
disaster, but
force नहीं
now
करे
you're
भाई,
reminded
कौन
the goal
try
wasn't to
करता है
avoid the
भाई?
disaster. The goal was to try to get into a top 2 seed position for playoffs in stage 2. And you have a very, very
Jod
long
bolte.
marathon to go to finish that goal.
भाई ये होती है positivity.
VCT.
It would be. I mean, it would make this best of 3 an
Vibe
absolute
check
banger
W.
to have several of these
हाँ,
matches just
अभी
go
भी hope
all
है
the way
उनको.
down the
Vibe
wire.
check W में.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, Buzz just look at the barrel stuff there. Finds himself one, and flashback gets himself 2. Quick kills in reply, but already a decent amount of damage dealt. Potential for more as Governor's down to 39 HP. Fox under the swing out, also gets a dink.
और Phantom
Like,
रहता
okay,
था ना,
babe.
दोनों छटको होता था इधर.
Merlot. Do some damage to the classic.
I mean, surely not like this. The difference is he does have the DRX Classic. Foxy9 giving a little shout out to Foot.
And Governor, okay, just holding the
Jod
angle.
bolte.
Solid read, expecting that aggression to come towards them, but
Chalo.
still.
Comeback begins
Damage
now,
dealt
baby.
by DRX.
Yeah, and let's be
Comeback
honest. I
begins
mean,
now.
if you're in Talon shoes right now, you had to get a flawless. You had to make sure that you were snowballing right from the get-go. So, not in the best position. Flashback, not sure how he survives there.
I mean, Dan's the one with the shield.
Yeah. But don't need a shield if you don't get hit, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's go talent. Let's go talent.
Purchase coming through. Rifles on both sides. A lot of guardians
GG
in the
कुछ
mix with
GG ने
talent.
comeback है अभी.
Seen
ये
much damage
stat
they
देखो
can deal
never
here in
seen
2024.
before. Mid to be.
Warwick's popularity.
Silent
Cruz.
Oh.
Fantastic shot to start things off. Buzz taken down.
Do they know how many people were out here on B?
Shot,
Another great shot.
shot.
Mako also similarly dead. Foxy comes up with one, then gets traded out.
Shot.
Pretty damn clean as
Comeback
Talon.
possible है.
Convert the
Comeback
bonus.
possible है.
I mean,
Here we go.
what is,
भाई
what
देखो
is going
simple बात
on?
है.
The reads are very good here on the attacking side.
भाई सिंपल बात है, तुम लोग को मैं बताता हूँ मोस्ट क्रूशियल राउंड कौन से होने वाले. अभी इक्को है बराबर. जो 12-4 के बाद वाला जो 12-5 वाला राउंड है ना, वो राउंड में ये लोग का अल्टीज का रोटेशन आना चालू होगा. फिर 12-6, 12-7, 12-8, 12-9 ऐसा कर करके 12-12 हो सकता है. समझ रहे हो? सो 12-4 के बाद वाला जो राउंड है,
9 more rounds to go. But
वो
it's
alt
looking like they
rotation
have the
वाली
best
round है.
chance they possibly
Alt
could, starting
rotation.
from a 0-12 half.
It's just Buzz with a Marshall here.
मैं अगर
the corner,
DRX होता
spots
तो
a
मैं क्या
wall.
करता मालूम है? टैप दबाता बोलता वो
Let's
लोग
try to
के पास
push up
अल्टीज आने
aggressively
वाली
here.
है. पाइप
Dash
से
gonna
मर
be
जाते हैं.
dwindling, gets the glimpse of Governor, but Governor finds the
देखो.
headshot.
देखो ऑर्ब
Puts
दे
down the
रहे,
opposing jet,
अल्ट
grabs
पॉइंट दे
that
रहे,
orb.
सब गलत कर रहे
Away
हैं.
from having that not dead yet is Foxy. He's seeing this opportunity and Cruz able to suss it out.
क्या?
Kill found, B site opened up.
Yeah, making sure that there's no accidental casualties.
12-6,
Potential
12,
weapons
36,
being upgraded on the
13,
other side. That's
confirmed, पहले
huge
बोला था.
for Talon. And they're looking like they're on point for another
You are
flawless.
a
Cruz
noob.
wants to make sure it is because he's waiting to see if there's anybody else
You are a
trying to
noob
cut
अगर
them off
तुमको
on
लगता
the
है
exit.
36,
He's going to be watching
37
that back.
आएगा. You are a noob.
Contract going to be online for him now. Cruz feeling it, going for the challenge. A couple hits there on the Bane. And we'll just go ahead and look to double swing him. Bane finds one. And Ban gets the other.
Well, Flawless not going to be there, but still in great position to snowball this forward.
Last player standing.
Mako as well. Sticking down Surf. Around widely. Oh, I was gonna say widely over. Suddenly, it's only Chit Boys left standing. Granted, cash
पैसे
still
नहीं,
good
एक
here
राउंड है
for
भाई,
Talon,
बहुत पैसा है,
definitely
कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
very scary.
बैन के
here for
पास
them.
अल्ट है, बैन.
They will be able to run
ए
back
जा.
4 consecutive so far in the second half.
बैन ए जा, अल्ट मार, सोवा अल्ट मार, जिट बॉयज और ब्लेज स्पाइक प्लांटर, तू भी अल्ट मार, गवर्नर एक को मार, अल्ट मार. Next one to
kill, but not when there's so much time left.
I mean, and also all these kills just fueling.
It's
that
time
Viper's
for
pit.
some
Yonko
heavy.
desperately wants to have online ASAP.
Heavy.
Now he's just 2 charges away.
Makes the read so much easier on the defensive side. That it does.
Hold there.
He's tucked here at pipes, drone flying. He will just go
Hold
ahead and
there.
take his position, clear this out.
Yeah.
There it is, ban.
बस भाई इतना अंदर मत घुसो,
Bringing it
नहीं
out
मार
the ball,
पाओ.
dropping ban, able to find the headshot.
So
finds
wide
the
भी मार
back
दिया.
win. Hunter's
GG.
Fury out here from Cruz, flashback, getting caught up.
पीछे भागो, पीछे भागो.
Looks to try to take a very aggressive fight, getting the spot there on the Governor, goes in for the challenge, but cannot set it in the
मत
aim.
भागो
He gets
पीछे.
taken down. Mako finding one. That's just he and Foxy9 versus 3. I can count.
Cruz trying to just distract him out in mid, but he doesn't quite clear for full info.
Foxy has a chance to intercept here, but he actually pulls off the angle.
Wants to get ahead.
Foxy मार पाएगा,
I mean,
एक
he can
मार
take out
पाएगा
Cruz
शायद.
before the main forces arrive. Talon's going to be in a bit of a pickle.
हाँ?
He's got the recon back available.
एक मार पाएगा.
Flying. Foxy quite connecting with those shots. Cruz still healthy. The re-swing spotting out 2, knowing that Surf is going to be planting now. Finds the first. Foxy looking for the second. Cannot make it happen now. It's all on Mako. He finds the first headshot. Ban down to 55. Mako looking to bring an end to it, but Ban with a 3K will keep them in the map.
I mean, Maka knew exactly where he was. He knew he was stuck. Didn't have time to cross.
Eco
Be able to see
DRX.
just a sliver of that corner. But
Eco
Ban, you saw him starting to
DRX.
jiggle. Wanted to make sure that he doesn't give Mako the
Eco
advantage. He just gets
DRX.
right where he is. And guess what? Ban doesn't
Stayed in
swing
the
out.
middle.
Yeah, didn't swing out
मेरा
to the
chat
left.
पढ़ लो,
wins
मेरा
the
chat.
duel.
आज सही हुआ, no गाली.
You can tell Buzz, he was like, okay, if I don't see you initially,
No
I'm gonna
गाली for
watch you on
next
this right
hour
side.
on stream. Done scene.
Ban,
Last game में
overcome
next
it this
hour में
time.
गाली दे भी नहीं सकते. छोमटी
Of course,
stream
having
end
the
कर
double
रहा हूँ.
tap gives him a bit of that extra confidence.
इसका छोमटिया mod है यार.
Now a decent bank here for the side of Talon. A fractured purchase for DRX. But flashback.
पैसे?
The good start. Surf taking down the wall. Dissipating. As Governor picked off, but this for the res. Lockdown now going to be used here by Foxy9. Shock dart sent in. Foxy just behind the wall. The clear out coming through. Flashback. Unable to find the punish on the Cruz. Eliminated. Foxy snappy with a headshot. Now it's suddenly all on Cruz. Looking for the third. He's got it for Pain. Swings around and brings it to an end. DRX persevere. The attempted run back on Ascent
अभी
could
क्या
not be brought
अनमोड?
to fruition. So they get their victory on Haven and they close things out on Icebox to get the win over Talon.
Eco.
And this is heartbreaking for Talon because, again, that Ascent,
थोड़ा
they
सा.
looked so dominant. Looked like they might be the ones returning the favor to another team with a 13-0. Try.
एंटी था यार. चलो guys, that is it for today. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the job predictions of all time. अभी अपन जा रहे हैं, आएंगे 9:30 बजे, गेमिंग्स करेंगे, उसके बाद वॉच पार्टी होएगी. यानी कि भारी भारी मैचेस है आज, भारी भारी. ठीक है, चलो मिलते हैं. बाय 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 बाय. आदियोस शेडी पे पादियोस. टेक केयर. सी यू एट 9:30 बेब्स. मिलते हैं. बाय एवरीबॉडी. चटकोस पकड़ के चलो.